Yeah, The HOK is the toughest environment. And or at your own risk is the toughest environment. The HOK is the toughest environment. Yeah, stay strong, don't cry. It's the toughest environment. Yeah. No handouts here. You have to earn your respect. And when you do, you make they ass regret. They call it the toughest, and the title is earned from the bridges we crossed and the lessons we learned. In a cold-blooded kingdom, a concrete cage. Muslim, Christian, Israelites step on the stage. I dare you, I dare you, I dare you, I dare you. In a cold-blooded kingdom, sa.neter created. HOK, where you can't fake it. The HOK is where you fight back. No room for error, no window attack. It's a masterclass, how you handle the heat. Where the pedigree is written on the concrete streets. Toughest environment, yeah, we know the score. Locked in on debate and asking for more. The HOK is the toughest environment. Enter at your own risk, it's the toughest environment. The HOK is the toughest environment. Stay strong, don't cry. It's the toughest environment. Yeah.
They knew those niggas couldn't read when they couldn't understand. Would have, as did, alongside and purely misrepresent Webster. Misreading paragraphs and sentence structures. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, they nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. Why you playing? I was hustling. I've been retired, cattle rustler. Mills off the muscle. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, they nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. Why you playing? I was hustling. I've been retired, cattle rustler. Mills off the muscle. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Reading comprehension causes tension. I'm top notch, you benching. Them niggas can't read, kill conversation. I'm sitting back embracing. Constant wins, y'all bitches glazing. Ignorance profound, at the forefront, conversation. Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, they nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, building nothing. You vote Trump hating. Top debater, knowledge generator, Mount Olympus, we built this. Them niggas can't read, gifted. Now I'm pissed you did this. Shooting you miss, can't hit this. Your 5th grade reading, did this. Book reading, kill this. Now read this. What's up with the fakest? Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, they nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. Them niggas can't read, but what's the reason they chose greed? Over reason, over intelligence. I've been relevant, believe me. Wines can't read, feel penitentiary, but I stay free, stay slick on that John Wick shit. And I'm loud on the mic with that slim grit. Pseudo killing to the day I die. Them know why, most get high, but I stay fly. Never less than the guy. Rather stay sober than high. Keep the rocket from pockets. Check the document, been rocking it. Filled all requirements, wild environment. Still pull blicks, shooting that science shit. Them niggas can't read. Blind breeze. They smoke spray weed. They smoke in trees. Them knees, it be what it be. Them niggas can't read, it be what it be. They die to go to hell now, free. It be what it be, never matter to me. Always can read, yet niggas can't read. Yet they breathe, cause they can't read. Fill the prisons, just up cut, running around, doing stick ups. I'm too quick to blick, stem, hit, staying on that science shit. Them niggas can't read. Live in America, land of the free. I keep it on me, I pull blicks. Protection shit, stay on that science hit. Them niggas get what they get. Them niggas can't read, it be what it be.
Stay on that science shit.
Them niggas get what they get. Them niggas can't read, it be what it be.
Stay on that science shit.
Man, underestimation get you beat every time. Man, was y'all in the daggone building? Did y'all see it? I'm dropping the link, man. Did y'all see it? Once we got through the technical difficulties and got through to this and that and finally got it going. I've seen this before. When there's a champion, I say the paper champion, right? Undefeated, coming a little bit overconfident, start off real slow. That was a good one. My hat's got to go off to both of them. Say what y'all want to say. Turn it like you want to turn it. Act like it what it was. But that first round, Reggie had Jabari out on his feet. Point blank, no doubt about it. Point blank. Stunned him. Stunned him. Telling you right now, yo, punched him right in the mouth. Right out the gate and stayed on him through the whole round. Flawless first round for Reggie. Guaranteed, we ain't acting like that ain't what happened. We always there. We seen it. No cap. No cap. No cap. Ain't nobody debating that. We even heard sa.neter say, damn, Reggie. That's how hard Reggie came out smoking like Joe Frazier. Yeah. Y'all ain't think Reggie was going, baby, do it. But my, oh my. That damn Jabari stumbled around that first round. He was stumble. He wasn't even Jabari in this round. He was kind of stumble, bumble. Nigga got his feet in that second round, though. Reggie hit him again in the second round. But Reggie was slowing down. I think he burnt himself out. That first round, I think he threw all his punches. Reggie threw all his punches, put everything in that first round. That second round was kind of like, Jabari hit him with a joke or something, and it was like, Second round was a little slow, and Jabari was starting to get his footing. He wasn't quite Jabari yet. But he did a little bit better in that second round. A little bit better. I would have to give him a little bit better. He did, but he wasn't quite that yet. They start throwing some kind of shots, and I felt like, man, they paying attention to the shots. Them two was vicious in there. We start seeing text messages. I was like, what they doing? Doing each other. Oh, they stopped teaching for a minute. I was like, man, they wasting time in their rounds. I said, Jabari must don't know that he's losing. Because he started, Reggie hit him with, and he was trying to, it was getting nasty in there. I said, man. But slowly but surely, in that damn third round, I started to see Jabari. It was like the champion saying, no. I mean, somebody must have said, you ever seen that Sugar Ray Leonard fight when they say, you're losing it, champ, you're losing it? Somebody must have told him in his ear. He must have got a text message, the phone, I don't know. And I seen Jabari for the first time, like Jabari had a wild joke on the screen with the lunch money. That was like the lunch money joke. Had a thing, a prop or something with the grass. And the thing was there, and it said lunch money. And if you grabbed the lunch, I didn't know what that was Jabari had bought. What was that? And it was Jabari throwing accurate punches. Reggie was out of steam at that point. Boom. I say, oh. Phew. Who we get a third round to? Man, Reggie got away from primaries. Because you know how you feel like you get out so quick that you just won. That's how Reggie felt. He did so good in them opening round. He was like, I got this. And Jabari was hawking him down. Study coming. I was like, man, he coming for you, Reggie. Come on, Reggie. Get into the primaries. Get into the man lecture. No, 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 no. So you want to know who won? Man, I'm going to drop the link. Nope. I'm not saying it. I can't even. Ah. Hell. Man. Mm, 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 mm. I'm dropping the link. I dropped the linky. I dropped the link. 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 Kim Netta, what it do, what it do, what it do is in your name.
What's the word, man?
Did you enjoy the contest? Did you see the contest, first of all?
I absolutely seen it. I absolutely enjoyed it.
Was it good, though? Hold on.
It was good.
Was it? It was better. What? Okay. I thought it was too, bro. I know I wasn't just tripping. I know Reggie, my man, but I was like, that's a good one right there. But go ahead. What did you see in the contest, bro?
I still feel like Jabari won, even though it was a good debate. I feel like Reggie didn't come with enough primaries to kind of solidify his argument. He started skipping over a lot of his work that he had written. He didn't break down a lot of the stuff that he had written. And it wasn't due to bad time either. He blew a lot of time talking to the crowd. And I feel like he got a little outside himself and it got away from him. And he should have did more reading what he brung instead of talking to the crowd.
Yeah, it was Jabari. It was the champion. You know when the champion on your tail, yo, and he put the pressure on. He started walking him down. I said, he walking him down. Don't feed into it, Reggie. Don't feed. Jabari fed a little bit too. I say, oh, they stopped teaching for a minute there. They stopped teaching for a minute. They was getting personal. I'm like, oh, they're not teaching no more. I didn't know Reggie was going to do that good. Y'all can say what the hell y'all want to say. Now, y'all can call it, think Jabari win. I said, I thought it was kind of close there. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Kind of close, then you got to weigh one way if you say kind of.
It was real
If you telling me it's a tie, then I'll take it. But if you telling me it's kind of close, then you on one end.
No, I'm thinking it was a tie. That's what's crazy. And I'm saying it's because Jabari came back. It's like Jabari came back strong. And you know what, Asar, come on. Hey, Asar, listen. You know what? You don't got to call it tie, yo. But I didn't know it was going to be like that, bro. I didn't know it was going to be that good. I didn't know it was going to be like that. I didn't, bro. I thought, be honest with you, I was rooting for Reggie. But I say Jabari gonna outclass him. That just didn't happen in there, yo.
I feel like the most detrimental part to Reggie was that all of the scholars that he was saying he was gonna bring that support his claim, he skipped over the information that supported. He just said their names rather than said what the information was. And when it was on Jabari end, Jabari actually had the source material, the work, the page number, what they actually said, verbatim quotes, and all of his teachers that use the same terminology that he used that make him feel like he wrong when all of his teachers use all of them same words. So I don't see how he feel like he got around that. I feel like that was like the nail in the coffin on top of many other sources that he brought.
I can tell you how he got around it, because that wasn't the debate. Whether power can force it, that don't count. The power forces don't count, and Jabari focused on that. That wasn't the debate. No, the only person I seen that brought a source that said that it literally mean that was Reggie. Jabari kind of talked around it, right? He kind of talked around it. He talked around it a little bit there. But go ahead, Star 7. What you think? Hey, I enjoyed that. I don't know, Star 7. I kind of enjoyed that, bro. don't
And
know.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was not only entertaining, but it was also educational. So
Mm-hmm.
I applaud Brother Reggie
Mm-hmm.
and Brother Jabari for the job they did.
Mm-hmm.
But unquestionably, it was a 3-0 slaughterhouse. And
Oh
I
no.
took notes too.
Oh,
So,
oh,
I paid attention very closely to
oh.
what both
You.
to both were presenting.
Hmm.
And my critiques for Reggie was he gave partial definitions of literal and the natural. Well, he actually gave his own definition of literal.
Mm-hmm.
But the definition of natural rule was partial because we actually saw Jabari show the words of Rekidia and the full definition of the natural rule, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was what Reggie said plus what Jabari said, right? And then he also displayed the
He
difference
showed a
between how
host of Egyptologists that agreed with it as well.
Nah, y'all don't know what y'all saying, yo. They show some sources cross pollinated,
specifically
yo.
show. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me finish
But
what
3-0,
I actually.
not the 3-0. We're not never doing the 3-0. Now I can stand it, but never was the 3-0. Now you tripping. Now you capping.
I feel like Jabari took all three, but I feel like Reggie put up his best fight in the first round. Had he stayed to the way he was fighting in his first fight,
He ran out of gas, yo. He ran out of energy drinks. He was, bro. He knocked,
like,
yo, bro.
had he stayed on the course that he was on in his first round, it would have been a stronger fight. But he started talking to the crowd too much and not reading his material.
Man, listen, man, that first round, yo, he smoked him in that first round. You delusional. That's craziness. I don't even want to hear that. We can play with the second round.
Well, tell us how.
I'm telling you, yo, because the shit was clear. He showed how the culture itself talked about the nature, right? He showed a source to say, yo, they literally was that. He showed a person literally saying that. He did that. It was clear. He explained what literal was to the ancient Egyptians, not to the African Americans. Yo, he did that. And he was smoking like Joe Frazier, yo. It wasn't close. That first round, yo, he shocked the hell out of Jabari, yo. He did, bro. Like, and I ain't playing. I was talking to somebody else. I said, damn, that was clear. Yo, listen, bro, I'm a super critique. I said that was clear what that man did in that first. Super clear. No, all that 3-0, we not doing that. Nope. Nah, we can't do. Come on, yo. We can't do
That's
that.
your opinion. But if you feel like he won the first round, what you think about the other second and third?
Round, he came out smoking again, and he just started losing steam because Jabari had said some stuff in that
But who
first.
took those 2 rounds though?
No, I'm saying that second round was kind of tight. It was like Reggie was still good in that second round. Jabari wasn't quite on his feet yet, bro. He wasn't Jabari. I didn't actually see Jabari until I was looking at I say, Jabari don't know he losing this show. And then Jabari woke up, and then I could see Jabari with the jokes, with the wild, funny jokes. It was good. Then it was Jabari. But that first and that whole second round, he wasn't Jabari. I seen it, bro. I know Jabari. He wasn't witty. He wasn't none of that. The crowd kind of took him out of it, yo. I seen it. The crowd kind of took him out of it, yo. Like I ain't making nothing up, bro. I'm keeping it real, yo. I don't know what y'all saying, yo. I don't know. The problem with Reggie was that they threw so much dirt at each other because what they did, they stumped each other with the dirt. You thought I was in there fighting Seti. They should, if somebody would have just gritted their teeth and just was really teaching for long periods of time, that's what they didn't do. Jabari started teaching in that third round. Reggie was so happy with just catching them and damn killing them in the first round that he was happy with that. He should have went into that meta nature, bro. He didn't go into the meta. And the time he did go into the meta nature, it was top notch, yo. Because he actually refuted Jabari with the Egyptians sitting in the seat with the sun raw. He read it. He was like, oh, he got him. He got him. And that was the second round. So, man, I tell you what, yo, I ain't even going, no cap. I ain't know Reggie was going to be like that. I ain't know he had it in him like that, bro. Y'all better leave Reggie alone, yo. Y'all better leave him alone. Sir, y'all gotta leave Reggie alone. Only thing Reggie had to do was win one round. That was enough. Think about who Reggie is and what we thought, and think about who you think Jabari is, and it shouldn't have been that. Now, that's what I'm gonna tell you. Yep. You say what you want. Go ahead, Immortal.
Oh,
Can't hear you.
what up? Thank you for letting me up. Sorry, I had my thing muted.
Am I capping? Am I capping?
I don't know, but I'll give Reggie
I don't know.
2-1. I'll give Reggie 2-1.
Okay.
I give Jabari the last round just
Yeah,
because.
that was Jabari.
Yeah, but
That's a heavy last round too.
I only give it because Reggie kind of let me down. But I blame you for Reggie letting me down a little bit.
What?
Wait, let me say real quick. The other day you were like, "Yo, Reggie, what I need you to do is don't do all that meta-nature magic and stuff. I need you to do what you do. You a researcher, come with the research, and leave all that woo wah wah at home, and you're gonna be fine." So the I'm gonna blame you for him not bringing as much primary as he should have because he listened to you.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do it.
I was there on the stream. I saw it.
Yeah, but on the phone, I was like, Reggie, man, you got to go into the meta-nature, yo. You got to show this man you read better than him. I didn't seriously.
He should have did that in the third round. He should have spent like 5 minutes on the Jabariism thing, and then 20 minutes on here's the thing. Yo, read that, yo.
Yeah, read that.
Can't
yo.
read that.
Yeah, read
this
that,
says A, B, C, and they literally thought this man existed. Blah blah. And then Jabari killed him. Wait, hold on. First question. Question to anybody and everybody. How many netches do you need to prove that are literal for him to win?
Just one, and
Jabari showed 3 at the beginning, and I was mad confused. I'm like, what are we doing? This man, it's like who was it? Tazariak or whatever. When he was like, yeah, I agree totally with what my man says. In this debate, I'm going against him. And I was like, wait, bro, you just conceded the debate in the first.
You can't do that.
That's not true because the title is "Are the Netters Literal?" So just three, just hold on, just showing 3 out of 1,500.
This is man.
Hold on, listen, showing 3 out of 50. All right, go.
You talking over this man turn? You can't say hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I said all right. Go ahead. I said all right.
All right.
Because the reason I asked how many, and this is why I got mad a little bit at Jabari, but not even mad because Reggie came in with the here's what a netter is. Here's what Raketti Amma says a netter is. Here's what Infudishi says a netter is. Here's what a literal definition of a netter is, which it had God in it. And if a God's not a literal thing, then I don't know what we're talking about. And then the other people in the crowd were wild. But I still say Reggie 2-1. And good job to everybody. Thank you.
So let's go down. Are you shaking your head? Go ahead, Mr. Ross. I like to shake it a hitty, and then we're gonna go to Joe Dirt.
Oh man, I came up here because I really think y'all trolling. Y'all got to be trolling. I was saying in the chat, y'all got to be trolling. Reggie's first round, when y'all said he killed Jabari, it was the terriblest first round I ever seen in my life in debate. And if y'all know anything about debate, he spent his first round. The title of the debate was "Are the Netters Literal?" He spent his whole portion of the first round, trying to discredit who Jabari was, what Jabari said. Then he go to Infudishi. Infudishi can be a master teacher, but if you ain't a master at explaining what you know, Infudishi did nothing for Jabari in that first. I mean, nothing for Reggie in that first round. I don't see where y'all talking that Reggie did a good job. If you watch that debate, hold on, let me finish. If y'all watch that debate and y'all ain't trolling and y'all know how to judge a debate, Reggie did a terrible job. And I'm not like, that was terrible.
Wait a minute.
That was terrible.
Yo,
he sounded like that. He was so thuggish.
Hold on for a minute. You do realize, yo, we wasn't in Harvard or Yale. You do know.
We are. We bringing our people up.
No. But if y'all call yourself the conscious community, and we can't judge y'all. Hold on.
No,
if we can't judge people by the standard of debate, Reggie got up there and it was just get at Jabari's show. That's all his goal was to get at Jabari. He never proved that any matter was. Hold on. The thing are is the natural or is the netters literal? Not Jabari, but Reggie has the affirmative, so he
Y'all,
got a responsibility. What was that?
I say, listen to what I'm saying. My thing
Okay,
was,
go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
said it wasn't a Harvard and Yale style debate. It was a sa.neter TV debate. Rules
Yeah, but
cut me off. Rules are different. Y'all think Harvard and Yale is better. I say the sa.neter TV debates is better. That's how I like them. So based off of the standard set, Reggie ain't talking about Jabari no more than Jabari talk. Are y'all kidding me? They talked about each other like they hated each other in there.
come on, is you trolling, bro?
No, are you serious, bro?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if you trolling. Like you a scientific guy, bro. You a
No,
scientific. Hold
no,
on, hold on.
you gotta calm down. Calm down. You
Hold
gotta calm
on,
down.
hold,
Listen,
hold
I'm
on. I
not.
just want to say this. I just want to say this.
Calm
You're a
down.
scientific, evidence-based guy. So if the debate is are the netters literal, and Reggie doesn't show anything proving that they're literal, how do you say he did a good job? He didn't.
He showed Egyptologist literally say they was literal. He actually explained how literal to the Egyptians was different than literal to what y'all thought y'all was saying. He explained it through the culture and what they felt like was. He explained that. Ain't my fault, y'all African Americans. Ain't my fault.
Who did it?
Man, listen
You
to
African American too, huh?
listen to what I'm trying. Listen to what I'm telling y'all.
See that?
Who did it?
By way more
Hold on, it's some bias going on here.
one
Now,
star.
let me
Jabari
finish.
showed
Let me-
Eddie Amin. He showed Solange Ashby. He showed Dr. Ben.
Hold on.
He showed James P. Allen.
Wait a minute. Look, Dr. Ben is not an expert in nothing. Never was.
Oh,
Right?
oh.
Listen, he's not that. But I'm saying,
He showed
sometimes,
Obanga.
wait a minute, the scholars cross-pollinated. That's why I was trying to tell y'all from the beginning. Y'all act like y'all wasn't listening, bro. I say, yo, they gonna both be able to make their points. Y'all so biased that y'all so stuck. He did show scholars. Jabari kept acting like the man wasn't showing sources. He really was. What I seen it.
He was showing commentary more than sources.
Not.
He
Anyway,
showed commentary.
let me go on to the next person. I'm gonna go to the next person, right? Hey Neil, you gotta relax, Neil. Come on,
All
don't be
right,
cutting
all
off.
right, all right, all right. I got
Yeah,
you.
you gotta stop that, man.
Let me talk when you let me talk. Call on me.
You
Call on me. I'm
going
gonna shut up till you call on me.
I got you. Joe Dirt, what's up, man? Talk
Yes,
to him.
sir.
How you doing, man?
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah,
Yes or no?
I enjoyed it. I was actually there. I'm working my way back from the
Oh, you was there. The energy in the room. Talk.
yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
yo, the energy was unreal. First thing I want to say is I know Sai ain't have a live debate since y'all had one, when
Mhm.
y'all was debating, the vaccine debate and all of
Right,
that.
right.
I almost made it to that one, but anyway, I made it to this one.
Mhm.
I've seen plenty debates online, but when you there in person, it's a different animal. First thing I
Yeah.
want to say is
Mhm.
Reggie came out swinging the first round.
Trying to
Me
tell you.
personally,
Mhm.
I'm from the same side of town as Reggie. I'm walking
Mhm.
down Soundview Avenue right now in
Okay.
the
All right.
Bronx. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So Reggie came out swinging, but I feel he did a poor job in the sense of his slide work and showing sources. He did have sources on, but it was hard to see because it was just, you see, when you compare it to
Disorganized.
Jabari, yeah, it was very disorganized. Jabari had, he's a master at showing slides. With that PowerPoint thing,
Uh-huh.
Jabari's ill with it, right? But
Mhm.
I feel Reggie did a poor job in presenting evidence that supported his argument, and it was just slight after slight after slight. He even slighted Seven Assange,
You
not
break it
even
up.
in the building.
No, we can hear
I
him. We can hear him.
said that. I said that.
We can hear him. No,
Hold
no,
on, hold on.
I was in the Zoom. Hold on. I'm gonna let you talk. We was in the Zoom so
Yeah.
we could actually see all the sources. So I don't know what
Oh,
y'all was looking
okay.
at. Yeah, we could actually
I
clearly see
I
it.
couldn't
Yeah,
I
we could
couldn't
see
see
it.
the sources. Jabari couldn't see the sources. Jabari
You ain't
actually
want to
took
see
a
them
still
sources.
shot. He took a still shot of
You want
one
to talk
of
about it?
Reggie's slides,
You want
and
to
he
talk about it?
presented it. He
You want to talk
presented
about
it.
that? Guess what? I got this still shot. Let me show you where the cat was. Let me show you where the cat. I got
Show me, Unc. Show me, Unc.
you
Cause
know we
I ain't
do
see it.
this. Oh my, we got
I'm
that.
out the
Got
cat.
that.
I'm gonna show you where the cat is. You
Hold
out
on.
the cat. I'm
Stop.
out the cat.
No. I ain't capping. You
Anyway,
got
my
y'all go.
bottom line is I give it to Jabari 2-1.
Okay, that's okay. I ain't mad at you, but we ain't gonna
Yeah.
act like they won in that royal rumbling. That's what we not doing. Yeah, we not.
Nah. It
Oh, it
wasn't
was
no 3-0.
definitely a dog
We
fight.
ain't doing that. Yeah, I ain't doing that. That was a dog fight. Yeah, I ain't playing that game like that. Come on, let's
It wasn't
go.
no 3-0. 2-1 on mine.
Okay, now go ahead, Neil. I'm gonna let you go.
All I
Gentlemen.
wanted to say was Reggie
Uh,
was doing good, like brother said in the first part. But when Reggie resorted to the thuggish snitch and all that stuff, that
he did.
took us out of the context of who are we trying to do coming from the streets where we come from. We trying to raise our community up. So when he went to the thug and thought that meant something to it, well, that don't mean nothing to us.
It meant something to me because
Yeah,
he
I
should.
already slapped the shit out of him and disrespect his dead family. You know, I get it.
No,
You
I
want to go
can't.
thug, we can go thug.
Man,
That's crazy talk.
they both went nuts, yo. What are we
Nah,
talking
Jabari
about?
never called nobody out their name or a snitch.
Okay, what did he say? Watch it. Why did he call him a snitch? And CIA agent?
Because he showed the text where Raketti Amin
Oh, what?
said,
What?
"Don't play the video." He didn't
What?
play the video. That would be different.
No,
And if
listen,
we,
Neil.
and I'm gonna say this, let me say this. I gotta say this to that. That's not being a snitch. That's living my eye. You imagine Reggie calling Tut Moses a snitch for stopping somebody from stealing out of the graveyard? We got to do better, black man. Y'all sounding weird.
Hey, Neil. Hey, Neil. Now, you just explained why he called him a snitch, right?
Right? That was some bull
So,
crap.
I want to say, yo, hey, Neil, I text you on Facebook, right?
Okay.
And I say, yo, don't show my words, yo. Don't leave me out of it. And you show
Right.
that, yo, you snitching,
Right.
yo. You literally
But
Right.
told
that's not what she
But that
said. She
that's
said,
not what
talked
he
about
said.
the interview.
Come on, that's
You
not
listen,
made that
snitching,
up. You
Unc.
made that up, huh? You know how you
listen,
made that up? Because Red Kelly Amen said, "Don't show the video of my teaching on this." He showed you where that's just what she said and
read it.
nothing else.
Hold on, I'm gonna read it. Here you go.
It
I
didn't
got
say
it.
don't show the text.
All right, stop. Let me see how y'all take this. Let me
All right,
see. It says we can just keep this. Look, we can just keep this a conversation between myself and you.
there it is.
So once you show the damn text message, it's no longer a conversation between them two. We all know it. And
Oh
y'all,
man, I know we ain't gonna die and live on that sword, huh? That's
man,
petty. I
listen,
can
listen.
see now. I
Hey
can see
Neil,
if Jabari
Neil,
played
do me a favor,
actually
Neil.
what she said. That would have been bad.
Neil, do me a favor, Neil.
I'm listening.
If I text you on Facebook, nigga, I textbook you, nigga. And
Right,
if I
and you tell me don't put that out there, I
I say
won't put that out.
our conversation. The conversation is the damn text message, bro. I don't know what world y'all living in, and I'm saying
No,
don't.
it's more than that. It's more than that. It's a video that Jabari had
No,
with her
listen what I'm
explaining
saying.
stuff, and
Listen
that's
what I'm
what
saying.
he didn't want him to play that.
This is what I'm
So
saying.
wait, let me ask you this. Do you think
Oh,
the
I ain't gonna argue that.
conversation
That's too petty.
Let me
do you think the conversation and the
finish.
message that she talking
Let me
about
finish.
is the go ahead.
Where y'all get robbed at? I can't believe y'all niggas get robbed in Baltimore.
That's why I
Y'all,
ain't fucking with her. I'm crazy.
I can't believe
You got
y'all.
control, Mark. You the man.
Yeah,
I ain't tripping.
I'm saying Jabari
You
is
bull crapping though. You know you wrong. You know you
Jabari is
wrong.
good. He's good at what he do, bro. Listen,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
know that he can't show the
Presentation is
video, the
excellent.
presentation that he did, the thing that he did, right, with the sister. I don't even want to say her name. That's how much I respect her,
And
right?
you didn't read it all.
What he
Yeah.
did was he still
He
mentioned
didn't. That's
her.
right. He never read what her he
Listen,
never
no,
read what
no.
her position was. So he
You
honored
gotta
her.
listen, Neil. You're making the conversation too difficult. I want to move on. I don't want to make it about this. Listen, I'm
All right,
saying
all
he
right.
still
I'm
needs the
out.
lady.
Stop shooting.
The
I'm
lady,
good. No, I ain't
the
got no more
lady
bullets.
never
I'm out.
wanted to hear us talk about her this long, yo. So the only way we can't talk about her this long is not even mention her in a text message. That's all I'm saying. Let me
But
move
remember, they
on.
already talked about this before the debate. They've been
Because they
telling
want.
you that she said, but they never told you what she said. Even now, he never said what she said.
We know what she said is right here. What you mean we don't know what she
No, we
said?
don't know what her position was. What did she say? What was her position?
Nigga, we don't need it. Her position is
But we
both.
do need her position because that's what it was about.
We don't. She say the nature is everything. Human beings. So you're trying to tell me a human being ain't literal now? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. How the hell is a human being not literal? I mean, how's a
Okay,
federal
so
not literal? How y'all let the nigga get in your head like that? And then the man showed you 3 netches that was literal, which was the most stupidest thing ever to do in the history of debates. Let me let everybody know: if you're in the middle of a debate, don't give the other side the checkmate ammo, because at that point Reggie only need to find
all right.
one, and that daggone Jabari found 3. It's the most craziest thing ever. That's the
Let me ask you a question,
bro,
Unc.
don't ask me. I'm going.
Okay, so are you standing right? Bottom line, are you standing on 2-1 Reggie or 2-1 Jabari?
I'm standing on. Damn, I thought it was one and a half, and I'm 1.5, 1.5. They messed up the questioning
Well, that's
round.
G. I get it. I respect that.
No,
I
no,
respect that. Most people gonna go 2-1. I bet you when you get it.
they
Watch.
might, but you know what I don't like? In my damn debates, they make me get it out the dirt. Meaning I don't get no time for no rebuttal. I got a rebuttal in the beginning of my round, pop, 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 then go into my thing. They gave them Negroes
Right,
time.
right, right.
And then I have questions. In my round, I got to question each other. They let the crowd question. I was like, oh, they let them off the hook. Anyway, come on, Star, where you at, baby? Talk to her.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I thought
Man,
Reggie was
let me.
gone. I thought he told everybody, "I'm out of here, man."
Oh,
Look,
he was so high on that first round. He was high on that first
so,
round, boy.
I
Hey,
thought he left.
man, I
slow.
told you I thought it was going to be a draw, but w- w-
It was
I got
damn.
to rewatch it because when I watched it, I said 2-1 Reggie because you seen it like I seen it. It looked like Shane Mosley when he socked Floyd in
Yeah,
the first round, and them legs
Right,
got
right,
the
right,
empty
right,
breaking
right. It
safety. I
was
was like,
wicked.
damn.
Right,
it
right.
was, yo. That's what
Yeah,
it
That
was.
first round, Reggie came out swinging.
I
That's
said,
what it was, yo.
that looked like when me and him did the debate with the Moors when I was like, say this, do this. I was like, yo, uh, the last round though, Jabari, it looked like the Floyd chain. Like, yeah, that was cute.
Yeah, yeah,
How
yeah.
you want it? So you could
Yeah,
have
hey,
called
hey,
it.
I got it kind of like you were sorry, but only thing I say, Reggie gave Floyd Mayweather, like, what's that Mexican Castillo? He the
Yeah,
first one to make Floyd
Castillo,
touch get
yeah,
an 8 count.
that
yeah,
first
he did.
Floyd Castillo fight, right? I,
Yeah.
so
I thought
when you look at it,
they need to fight again, though.
when
So I ain't gonna lie. Listen, what I'm saying. Remember when Floyd ended up fighting that guy? Then he wouldn't. He won. He beat him, but he was mad. He ain't beat him like he won. They had to do it again. What was that fight?
Madonna,
Yeah,
that's my Donna, yeah, that's the one I
knocked
know.
his tooth out. Knocked his tooth out. So, yeah.
it wasn't that.
He
Listen,
like, because
hey,
Broner told me to come get you. I got to come get you.
I know
So,
Jabari got a spinning club, yo, but I'm gonna tell y'all, boy,
yeah,
they need to do that again, yo. Y'all tripping.
No, that's Costello. You
you could
right. You
call
right.
it a
That's the
draw.
one.
You
That's
could
where
you could you
Costello knocked him and he touched his glove to the ground. His hand was messed
yeah,
up.
All that. It was all that.
yeah.
But go
Yeah.
ahead,
So
y'all, but
you could call it a draw, or you could call it 2-1 Saber. I thought Jabari Jabari got metaphysical a little too late, and he was a little off topic early. Uh,
who?
Jabari
Off
was off
topic?
topic
Yeah,
early.
bro. Yeah, he got
Yeah.
off topic. Yeah, see, they
So
playing, yo.
so watch this. Watch this. When he
Yeah,
started talking about uh the different who he was naming different people that had nothing to do with it, and then he
The
was talking about
scholars.
yeah, but he wasn't even talking about what the scholars did at first. He was talking
yeah,
about Ahotep. He was talking about some other stuff, and it didn't hit, and that's why the crowd was silent. I'm thinking anybody who was physically in there is probably saying Reggie beat him. Us
yeah,
who got to watch it directly and see observation, we're like, he won that round. Damn, you could give him the second, especially when he read the metal netcher off the picture
yeah. It
and
killed him.
got the
Yeah,
yeah. I
that.
was like,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
go
He.
your allegory right
Yo,
there.
he
He reading
he
what the picture
misspoke when he
actually
read the
say,
Medu
and your
Neter.
allegory falling apart right now because you said it says this. You're actually pointing out that it looks like this, and he just reading to you what it actually say. And I know he's saying it correct because I can read it too. It's not even difficult to
So
read.
so
So
was the word president in there?
Huh?
Because he said it
president,
said
Absolutely not.
president.
Oh, the
you
what?
said
Absolutely
president.
not. That word ain't in there.
Oh,
Yeah, come
y'all are
on, Sar
funny.
Empire, man. You know
You
what's
talking
up,
about
man. I'm
mayor when you're
surprised to
talking
hear you
about a
say that.
mayor. When you're talking about a mayor and somebody who runs a city, You could make the analogy president when you're translating it, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
usually called the ear pod, a
See,
mayor.
that's the
So he
confusion
wasn't
right
off.
there.
You trying to say that he was off when he called him an ear pod when he said that he's basically a presidential status.
But
Yeah.
he
You trying to
used the
say he's
word
not?
president. He used the word president. So let me ask you: when they both use
Here go the
Mfundishi
store.
as
Here
a
you go.
source,
They could
Yep.
both
who?
use. They both
So
was right.
who? So
They
who
both was right.
Mfundishi agree with?
He
Both of
agreed
them.
with he
And
didn't agree with
Fiduci would
Reggie. He
agree
agreed
with
with
Reggie in that
Jabari.
case
And I agree
because
with
the
Yo, Reggie.
He
question
didn't
is
agree with
the
Reggie.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, he
That's
did.
right. You
Yeah,
right,
he did.
brother. You right.
He agreed with Reggie on the spot because he said
He never
the
agreed with
Neteru
Reggie.
are
He agreed
literal.
with
So
Jabari.
it's up.
Assad,
No, he said the Neteru are literal.
Assad.
And he
Joe
said it
Dirt.
I
several
think
Hold
both of
times,
us are
brother.
saying that.
on. We got the
The
source. Hold on. We
I
got the
can't
source.
believe you're saying that.
I know.
The
Well,
debate
that's
was,
only
are the
one
Netrus
thing.
literal?
That's
And
one
he
thing that
clearly
you
said they
naming.
were literal 3 times on the video. So
There's
why
no
are you
way
lying
anybody right
about
now
what he
can
said
prove
when he
All right.
that
told you that they
anybody
were
is
literal?
individual.
Wait,
Watch this,
Neil.
He
This is
said
a
they're
fact.
literal.
I bet you
So why
Asar
would you be
can right
lying
now
about him
prove
saying they're
Both
that
literal?
he's not from the
y'all
same
stop.
emanation as the great Netter.
Hold on.
Ancient
Both y'all
Kemet
got to
never
stop.
believed in
He
Relax.
polytheism.
said
That's
they're
a white
literal.
man
He
lie.
said shoe is the wind.
Hey, man,
Which
I'm going to
part
start
about
freaking
that was
I'm going to start
allegory?
coming back to y'all and
None.
relax.
So
Here go
why
the
would you lie and say he didn't say they're literal?
stop. Keep going. Do y'all see this? Hey, Joe Dirt. Here go the source, Joe Dirt.
I
This
guarantee you Asar can't sell that to us right now. I'll put
No,
$100,000.
I bet you I could pull
Got
up
that,
about
Unc?
6 of Infudici's videos and show you him
$100,000.
saying they're literal. In fact, I'll quote him for you. He said,
I'm
do
around
you
the car.
think
They
that
ain't got no
you cared
$100,000. Not on
if
me.
it's windy outside? Do you think gravity cares
All of
about
it's
you?
literal,
That's
but all of it
He
is
insanely
was
lying.
literally,
reading.
Hold on. Both y'all
all
got
of it
Hey,
emanates.
Neil. Hey, Neil. Everybody stop for a minute. Relax. Hey, Joe Dirt. Here go the source,
Yes,
yo.
sir.
Now, Jabari put this up and say the man didn't have no source on this. Let me show you how he tricked y'all. If you read it right here, it says modern claims, right? Let me see. I think it's the Netter, that the Netter or Neteru were never literal. It say, but only symbols or abstract forces are not merely unsupported. They are directly contradicted by the clear surviving priestly source from the late indigenous Egypt. It say the issue is not modern metaphysical validation, but ancient, I guess, ontological commitment as evident in the primary text. Two high priests. That's Pretorius, I think that's it, at 320 to 300 BCE, and Menathos. I said that right because Jabari swear I can't pronounce that. I can pronounce shit. You feel me, right? It's a at 285 to 260 writing. It's a independently in different language, right? And cultural framework present in the net. I guess that's nature, demigod, and transfigured spirits. And I guess the adjective beings. I can't say that thing over there embedded within the historical, political, and social reality. So at this point, that's Reggie writing that. So he ain't got
Okay.
right there. But here's the actual text right there. Mathanos in English high priest. The source is right there. It's a Weldon, 1940. So that's a misstep for Jabari, bro. Like I seen, he played y'all right there. Can you see it? I'm gonna make it hold on. Let me see. Let me knock it down a notch.
It says
It's right there.
Egyptians'
See it?
history begins with
That's the source
divine
right here.
rulers, followed by demigods and spirits and human kings
See?
in conditional succession, which means they all ruled. So to them, they were all literal
Yeah, he
rulers.
brought the. So this man did what Jabari didn't do. He brought an actual Egyptian priest that said that about the Neteru. Ain't nobody do that in the debate but Reggie. And that's the source right there. It's called Window 1940, bro. Like, I don't know what's wrong with Jabari. He capped y'all out on that one. There's the source. That's the screenshot from Jabari, and that's source stuff. He thought
So the
Reggie,
source is Waddell, 1940.
yeah, because
Yeah.
it's the Greek, the translation of the Greek thing. Right. You
Yep.
get it? Jabari
But
messed up. He was moving too fast.
Okay.
Man. You get
Okay.
my point?
Okay.
Get my point, Joe?
You got that, Unc. You got that, Unc.
No, no,
yeah,
man, I'm watching for
We
real.
ain't
Y'all
see
playing
that
with it.
though. We ain't see that
I
because the
know,
whole presentation, Reggie's just reading what he wrote.
I know that's
He's
cool.
not
Reggie did it
presenting
different.
nothing but words.
No, he did it a
And
little
then
different.
he,
Listen,
yeah.
words. That's what you're supposed to do.
it kind of worked.
That sounds
Yo,
crazy.
you know what? It was kind of orthodox, yo.
Not, yeah, you know what I meant, Hassan Carter. You know, Jabari's not reading. It's like he read us a book. his
Wait, hold up.
presentation, he didn't even sound like himself. He was just reading off his laptop.
Yeah.
You
Didn't
know?
you say Menito was not an Egyptian priest, but he was a Greek?
Now he an Egyptian priest. He a real.
Nah,
He
he's
Okay.
a
gave
priest.
real
So
Egyptian
he was the
priest.
one
Yeah,
that interpreted for the Greeks, right?
No, he was teaching the
yeah.
Greeks.
That's what
He
I
was
mean.
he
So
was the
same
one
here.
who was given the famous account
Come on,
for
Reggie.
the
I see.
histories of ancient Egypt.
Yeah, he really did that. He really, yeah. I'm saying Reggie the only one that did that though. That was deep. I don't know why y'all missed that. Now y'all gonna listen to Jabari over some Egyptians. Y'all crazy. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
This must be said, though.
Jabari gave
This
a
must
great
be said.
account of himself.
All right,
You could call it a draw, or like I said, you could call it Saber 2-1
ain't gotta do
because
that
I,
again. Ain't gotta
I,
do
Saber
I
that.
think
Reggie
I
did
see it
good,
the other
Saber
way,
Jabari did
respectfully.
good, but I
Yeah.
gave it
Okay.
to
All right.
Reggie. I didn't
Well, we
Okay, Asar
explicitly
gave it to
saw
Reggie. I
Jabari
gave it
ask
to Jabari.
Fudisi, though. Wait a minute, hold on. We explicitly saw Jabari ask Fudisi were they literal,
What?
and he said no, they weren't. He said people were over here trying to say that the Neteru are literal. He literally, we saw it on camera, him saying
Yes.
no, they are not literal.
You heard him
They
say
are
no.
We see it
symbols
from our own
and
eyes. We
concepts.
don't see it.
In my opinion, I saw MK. Reggie was leading Fudisi. He said everything that you said he
All right,
said.
Exactly.
bullshit.
He said
That's
everything that
bullshit.
you said he said. But Jabari did not lead
What's
Fudisi.
wrong with you? You gotta get a better thing.
Jabari
Go
did
out
not
there.
lead Fudisi, though. He just asked him two questions.
Assad, can you hear me, yo? You got the wild. You
Well,
messed up my bro.
Infodici is on Infodici is
Yeah,
on
that's why.
several videos
You
saying the
came for
Neteru are
Hey,
real.
peace to the
So
family.
he
yeah.
not
Hey, this
only,
is
like I
Brother
said, he
Reggie. Peace
not
to the
only
family.
says it, but he makes it very clear that he
Get
says
Reggie.
things like, "Do you
We got
think
Reggie here.
Shu cares if you can breathe or not? Gravity doesn't care. That's a Neteru." So he
I know.
always in
Yo,
his statements covers
I
that
know.
they're literal. So
Yeah.
So
the one time
Asar,
Jabari
Asar.
asked him
No,
compared to
stop
the
talking.
several
Reggie,
times
Reggie is
on video Infodici will tell you, you can't compare the one time Jabari got this when Saber Reggie also got that, and you can watch all the Infodici videos and see he'll tell you they're literal.
If he
yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
lead him though, and he said it, then that's an
Hey
anomaly.
man,
Yeah,
Reggie.
yeah,
Anomaly.
yeah.
This is Brother
We
Reggie.
saw the
Can I
video.
talk?
I saw him.
No,
All
Can
of
I
that
talk?
could be up,
And
up
we,
for
we saw the
interpretation.
videos too.
Can I
You
talk?
got
Whoa,
one
whoa,
video,
whoa,
I got
whoa,
about
whoa.
10 of them.
Hey, can I talk?
I got
How that
everybody.
gonna hold up in court,
Hold
fairly?
on. Hey, hold on,
Hey,
man.
can
Wait,
I talk?
okay,
Hold
Asar,
on.
Asar, I want to ask you
It's
this.
all about
No,
the
I'm gonna
Yeah.
chill him
interpretation.
out. I saw I got put you out and everybody chill out. So first of all, Invidisi is a teacher unto himself. You can never actually lead a teacher, right? Like you couldn't lead me on evolution. I'm gonna tell you what it is, no matter how you try to lead it. Reggie is here. Reggie, don't come in here talking about you won or lost. Just come in here and holler at us. What you felt about the I felt everybody here felt like you did your thing though. Win, lose, or draw. How
Okay.
you doing?
Well,
Go with it.
okay.
Work.
Well, peace to the family. So y'all have something to analyze.
Peace
What
to
I
you.
did not like is that he said that I didn't source anything. I used APA citation sources for my
Mhm.
work. So they are most of the time inline citations. And anybody who writes, uh, they will use APA citation. They could use Chicago style, but
Yes.
that's basically what we know is footnoted.
Yes.
So everything on every slide is sourced. For me, the debate is over. People can continue to say what they want. I know what Infodici said. He
Right,
wanted to correct a few things.
right.
Infodici corrected a few things, and I gave him several ways in which he could express why it's literal. And he did that, right? So it wasn't a one off, they're literal, and I'm out the door. No, because even at one time, I had to make sure, because then I said, are they real? Yeah. Are they actual? Yes. Are they literal? Yes. Are they metaphors? And you see him stop cold, right? And change and say, no, they're not metaphors, they're manifestations. So it was active participation, but you can believe what you want. But I want to thank Uncle Keck
Mhm.
for doing what Uncle Keck does. I mean, he's moderating right now. He's a real debater. He's one of the only people that debated Europeans, right? Uh, Directly, right on his feet. So he knows what it is. I can't change your minds. but I could just tell you one thing. Um,
Never
if your thought that he was going to mop the floor with me,
didn't happen.
well,
Didn't happen.
that's what you thought. Now you got to go and pay sa.neter to go
Yeah.
watch the real debate,
Hey,
right?
can you see the screen? Can you see the screen?
Yes, I see the screen that you were showing. Yes.
Yeah, that was Jabari's screenshot. That was a misstep. He claimed that wasn't source, and I said, "Yo, the source is right there. He made that up. That's a
Oh
cat."
yeah, yeah. It's everything that I did was source. Now on the glyph, tap her, right? Tap her could be if you look up the glyphs. Why don't you look up the glyphs, right?
Yeah.
So with tap her, uh, the dictionary will probably render out president. So you like the top administrator. I could
Mhm.
have said that, but I was reading the meta lecture on the fly,
Mhm.
trying to get through. So if you want to, penalize me for the word president, right? Um, I really think that I wish you the worst because I'm demonstrating on the fly, trying to
Yeah.
keep time, keep the audience happy. And so, if you're gonna criticize me on the meta nature when the him nature Tepi
Anybody criticize?
did not read the meta nature, could not read the meta nature, and I could have showed more meta nature,
You
but he
should
was
have.
gonna say
That's your weakness. That was your weakness right there. No
I don't
no.
think
primary.
It wasn't because you know why it wasn't? Because for me, it's over. He didn't do what he was supposed to do, and majority of the people that was there in the energy of the room, you should see their faces.
Yeah.
Like so, it doesn't matter to me. Do you understand?
Hold on, Reggie.
This-
You think he didn't do? Hey, Reggie. I think Jabari did what he was supposed to do. I think you just surprised him, yo. I think he was like Buster Douglas in there, bro. It was just different. He did what
yeah,
he's supposed to do, yo. And I think you shook that first round. It took him like a round and a half to get back on his feet before we seen Jabari.
Yeah. I don't think he ever got on his feet. I don't think he ever got on his feet.
Yeah, that was yeah. I got you next, Yara. But go ahead, Reggie.
no, I'm gonna get off because I got to get something to eat, and
Okay,
I want to
okay,
thank everybody who watched the debate. I
yeah, good
certainly
job.
want to thank Tom for doing a lot of background stuff to make it happen. It was complicated because of the technology, and so sa.neter Nepal did a lot of the work. But my brother La showed up.
Yep.
An African chief, chief priestess came all the way from Philadelphia because he is concerned about how we talk about Africa. So he
Mm.
came with his companion, and you know what a companion is. I'm not talking about what they've made companions. That means the person who's in charge of your life, your
Hmm.
companion, right?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
he came, and a lot of Rasta came, right? Came all
Yep.
the way from yeah. So
Reggie.
yeah, it was great. So thank you, Unc.
Yeah, good
Yo,
job, boy.
you eunuchs who are your Jabariites. Hey, listen, hey, listen. The day's over. The
Hey,
day's
every
over.
time Reggie calls somebody a eunuch, if he
Reggie,
calling me a eunuch personally, you know how I get out, Red. Don't do that. Don't do that, Red. Cause I'm
Hey,
finna
yo.
get off in your ass.
no, he ain't talking. No, you're not. Not if you drink a
Well,
Mackey Mill. No, you won't. No, you
If
won't.
you thought
no.
that Jabari,
If I
if you
did thought he won, you stupid ass thug. Shut your bitch ass
Hey, no,
up.
no, no.
Oh,
See,
you
see,
guys, he's
see.
out. And don't worry about it. Kick him out. He's done.
see,
He
I
out there.
wasn't talking about him personally. So
Nah, don't worry.
why?
I know how you get that. I know.
I was throwing that in the air, and this is a dude. This is a dude who. Listen, listen. Uh,
Come on.
look,
I
I was
kicked him
throwing
out.
that up in the air because people are saying things that didn't see the whole thing, and they're
Right.
making judgments that didn't
Right.
say the whole thing. And so he's gonna take that personally.
Yeah, don't worry about
Okay, okay. I'm brother Reggie Rakufu. Listen, I ain't no
it.
tough guy,
Kick
no
him out.
nothing. But I see you intellectually. And if you think I'm gonna help you, bro, right? If you think I'm gonna help you,
Come on. I kicked him
yo, that's this. So stuff like this, drive is crazy. Some people don't have to handle it. I,
out.
I, like, the debate was between me and
Yeah. Damn good.
and my opponent. Right? That's what the debate was with. Now,
Shake
some
hands,
people
Reggie. Did y'all shake hands, Reggie? 'Cause they got a little nasty in me. Did y'all shake hands?
what?
Did y'all shake
Huh?
hands?
Nah, I ain't shaking hands with him.
That's
Yo,
terrible.
I never saw. Yo, didn't you see the poster? His screensaver. It was saying
It
food
got
for
him.
homeless.
No, it got him on his feet. That's the piece that got him back on his feet in the fight. It rattled you. You too much. You wasted too much
They
time.
didn't shake hands, but they just took pictures. They took pictures, so it's cool.
All right, they
No,
took pictures.
because the Nana asked me to take a picture, but he had a screensaver that says help for the donations for the homeless.
Yo,
Yes,
it
he did.
For food.
Yes, he did.
So,
hold on, Reggie. It was definitely a good one, and I'm saying that got him back into the fight, bro. You lie to you not, bro, because you spent a lot of time in that
okay.
gym.
All I want to say to Brother Reggie
Okay,
before he
don't
leaves
matter.
is thank you for this shout out.
Man, somebody
Oh, you're
audio is
welcome.
horrible.
Yeah, you got to fix
Okay,
that.
so I'm gonna get off. Hey, thank you all for watching. Y'all can say whatever you want to say, but
Now
Good job,
the
Dr. Reggie.
Mayweather,
you good. You
yo,
good. Yeah,
the people that count that was in the room, right?
Reggie, every
And I'm
count.
talking.
Everybody count, Reggie.
No, some,
Nope.
some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, Unc. I'm not gonna argue with you. What I'm just gonna say, yeah.
And guess
What I'm gonna say, no.
you guess
Everybody.
hey Reggie, guess what nobody said? Even your detractors, guess what nobody said? And nobody say that win the tennis the job is in. You can't. You can't with it, bro. That's even with the detractors, the ones that don't like you. All right? You
And,
gotta
and that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. So if you see somebody put a video and say help for the food for the homeless,
it was a good
and
tactic.
that doesn't, huh?
It
That's
was,
not what it
Okay,
said. It just said lunch money.
I know he didn't lose, but
yeah, lunch money. Yo, so that's lunch money.
no, y'all gotta hey Asar, you can't guarantee that I got you. It sound terrible.
Oh, see, you know what the thing is? I came in with Brother La. I didn't take
Oh.
those shots at him, but the lunch money shot, right? I behaved myself. I gave a professional debate, and
Reggie, hold on. The shot was so good, you still talking about it. It was a good one, yo.
oh yeah, exactly.
I told you to go in there. Come on, bro. That was a good one. Yo, it got him back. It got him back into
Yeah, so
Jabari.
he,
It was
yeah,
a good
yeah.
one.
So it's all right. Hey, listen.
What?
I want to say good night for now.
All right, good night.
Thanks for watching. I'm gonna leave it back to you. It don't matter now for me. It's over with. So
Nah,
good luck to the next.
Y'all probably gotta go again.
Now, you coming up? You gonna get a taste of this. You gonna show them how it's really done, right? I've been out of it for a long time. You got a string of paid debates coming. All right. Peace.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
And yo, Rakufu, I don't know why he said that to me and cursed me out like that. I don't know why. I don't know why he said that, but this is the thing about it, right? I was not talking about him. Right, but that's how people operate. I know it's hard feelings. Well, anyway, good night. Hey,
Yeah, you were talking about me. That's what you was talking about. You always try to refer to me with that. We know the hate you have for me, Brother Reggie.
Okay. I don't have hate for you.
Hold on. Yeah, Reggie, your echo is terrible. Later on, Reggie, you messed up the broadcast. We heard you. We got you. Got you back. We always do. Everybody here paid for that. Just mute out. Mute out, Reg. All right. Okay. Me, myself. What's up? Unmute yourself.
Yo, what's cracking, fam?
No. It was Yara. My fault. Go ahead, Yara.
No, you good? No, go ahead.
Good, man. Hey, I just wanted to say, man, it was a great
How you
debate.
enjoy it? Okay.
It was a great debate because of the energy that they both brought to it. I was really surprised at Reggie's level of energy, but I will say I gave Reggie the 3-0, the 30 piece on this debate. And the reason why, before y'all start squawking like little baby chicks, is because is because on that screenshot, which was Jabari's source, y'all was just showing about Manetho.
Yeah.
That was not
Jabari,
Jabari's source. That was Reggie's source.
whoever source it was, Jabari out of his mouth said,
It wasn't no
if you can
source.
show me one Kemetic priest
Yeah.
that says that these were literal
Yeah.
beings,
Yeah.
I concede this debate.
And there it was.
And there it was. He said it out of his mouth.
Yep.
He said it out of his mouth. If you didn't see the debate, don't talk, because that's what he said, right? Number two, I just want one person, because I can share my screen and show it. If y'all look at the definition between real versus literal, Jabari all night said
It's not the same. It's not the same.
I didn't say that. I want you to shut up for a second.
Y'all ain't gonna stop that.
Stop being fanboys and listen. Jabari said all night long, they're not literal, they're symbolic. They're not literal, they're symbolic. Right? That's what he said. Does everybody agree?
Yeah.
He said more than symbolism. It was more than just symbolism, though.
Oh, listen.
He said a whole lot. It wasn't. He didn't lock it down to just symbolic. So you're giving it in the wrong context.
Listen. If he says symbolic, not real or whatever. If you look up the definition,
He never said
literal,
not real. He never said not real.
Listen
Once
to
again,
what
you're doing it wrong.
Hey, bro, you gonna stop crying? You gonna? Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
let him
bro.
talk. Y'all
You're capping.
Listen, I get it, Asar. Listen, I get it. Even the Towel Boys get a ring. So let me say this, man. If you just look up the definition of literal, it clearly shows Jabari contradicting his own argument, because literal says, right? I'm gonna read it.
Is it a synonym?
Nope.
Go ahead.
Nope. I'm gonna read it.
He showed the definition in the debate.
And he lied.
He did not lie.
Listen, I'm finna read it, and I'll share my screen and show you.
Glazing, boy, like the youngsters say, glazing. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what y'all was doing right now. Some glazing. You too, Unc.
You know what? Hold on, can I share my screen for 2 seconds, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me share my screen, bro.
I thought it was a good one. I enjoyed that.
And shut these cheerleaders up real quick, bro.
I ain't say it was 3-0. I said it was. I get an edge to Reggie, right?
Hey, when somebody concedes,
you didn't say that. You saying that now? You never said. You said it was even.
Yeah, he said it was a tie.
I know it.
Now it's Reggie. Now it's Reggie.
Yeah, now he's saying that.
You a big cap, son.
No, Joe Dirt, you did that. You made me go get that source, right?
Oh, he did that, huh? It wasn't a debate. It wasn't a debate.
No,
that's sad.
Go ahead. We your screen.
All right, can you see my screen? Can you see it?
All right. Okay, don't mess this up.
Right. Now look at what it says, right? While real and literal are often used interchangeably to emphasize truth, they have distinct meanings. Now listen. Real describes something that actually exists in fact. Literal means, watch this, exactly as stated or defined without metaphor, exaggeration, or figurative interpretation.
You're killing yourself.
Listen, Jabari all night kept saying, listen what it says. Literal contrast with figurative or metaphorical. Jabari all night is saying it's metaphorical. It's figurative. It's not literal. But
that's what his argument is. It's not literal. Do you hear?
Why you drop that bomb when you know that it make no sense?
Yeah, I mean, you can't. You talking about not understanding definitions.
Bro, listen, bro.
This is the saddest rendition of a definition I've heard.
Y'all gonna be quiet, bro.
Hold on. He made me take the point back with that one because that's exactly what Jabari said.
No, listen.
Exactly. Y'all a horrible argument.
Why you drop that bomb for nothing?
Yeah, it was horrible.
Can y'all listen to what I'm saying?
Nah, we heard enough of that BS. You might as well stop talking and let somebody else talk. That was horrible. That was horrible, y'all, Ra.
Bro,
Yeah.
listen
You
to
told
what
him
I'm
don't
saying, bro.
look, Unc, you told him not to mess this up, and he went and
Listen
did
to what I'm
exactly that.
saying. I'm not done
Why don't you
talking.
just stop talking and let somebody else talk? Because
I'm not
you've been
done
proven
talking.
wrong.
Hey, bro, listen. You can carry Jabari
Yeah,
squares
yeah,
in
and
a
you're
whole nother
carrying
bucket.
Reggie's diapers. You
All right,
changing his diapers
listen to
every
what
day.
I'm saying, bro. Listen
Go
to
ahead.
what I'm saying, bro.
Go ahead. As you mess this up,
Listen to what I'm saying.
was up by,
I'm reading the definition.
don't
He
read it
says,
no
We
more.
saw the definition.
can I finish what I'm saying?
Can you stop reading it?
No, listen to what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying.
It said it carried. Go back.
It's not much.
No,
You
go back.
don't
Listen to
know what
what
you're
I
saying. You just
listen,
saying stuff.
bro.
Yeah.
Why don't you girls shut up and let me finish talking?
All right, Trout
You don't
Mouth.
sound like a bunch of cackling hens.
Oh wow, man, go back
Listen,
up.
listen to what
Okay, y'all go ahead.
listen
Watch
to
him
what
put
he's
his foot in
saying.
his mouth again.
Look,
Y'all watch him do it again.
Listen to
hold
what
on,
he's
don't
saying.
say nothing. Don't say nothing. It say
Listen.
while real and literal are often used interchangeable to emphasize truth. That's what we all doing in the audience. It say
Right.
they have two distinct meanings. So at that point, yo, they have two distinct meanings, and that
Yeah.
was
Something I said. Something I said.
that was Jabari's point, yo. God
Yes,
damn.
Listen to what I'm saying.
that's what he said.
Well, how you gonna get past that? And
Finish reading what I'm
No,
saying.
wait,
No,
let he
we
haven't
don't.
put his foot in his mouth yet. Wait, y'all,
That's
let him do it.
ridiculous.
Watch him do it. Just let him do it. Watch this.
Listen to what I'm
Watch
saying.
what he finna do it, y'all. Just let him do it,
Jabari the
please.
whole night kept
Mhm.
saying, right, it's
Mhm.
literal, not real. But then he'll turn around and he
He
plays.
said it's not
You
literal
shut
Yeah,
up, bro, and let me
messing
finish.
it
because you're
up.
twisting
No,
it.
I'm
You're
not.
twisting
That's
it.
how bad your
Jabari's
argument is.
stance is that
No.
it's not literal.
Would you shut up? That is not what he
Jabari's stance is that it's
That's
not
his
literal.
argument.
Hey, man, can I finish talking?
Let me
Stop
finish.
it.
This
Can
dude
I
is
finish
smoking,
talking?
man. He's
Can I
smoking.
finish
Now, let
talking?
me get out. All right, go
Can I
ahead. Go
finish
ahead.
talking?
All right, go ahead.
That's not what Jabari was showing in his sources.
All right, what was he
When
doing?
he showed those two women,
Mm-hmm.
especially Ashby, they literally said these things were figurative, but they believed that they were real. Jabari kept showing that they were actually real, and these people believed that all night long. Look
This
at his
dude is tripping.
sources.
Yeah, they was saying it was
Yeah.
figurative.
Yeah, he right on that though.
This is a horrible argument. And
That's
can we move on?
I
That's
hate it.
This dude
exactly
is
what
tripping.
Jabari was showing all night. And you know what? I screenshotted Jabari's sources
I get
just
it.
to show y'all because I knew y'all would say this.
I
This
get it.
dude is
Yeah,
tripping.
yeah. This
He
lays
was
credibility
arguing.
to your judgment of
No,
the
Jabari
debate.
was arguing one thing
Yeah,
This
all night,
horrible, this
but
horrible rendition.
his sources
I
said
got
something
you. All right.
completely different.
We don't believe you.
Hey,
This
listen.
dude is
No, I
tripping.
get it. Hey, so y'all do know what's going on though, right? And that's why this was
Yeah,
a
y'all
hard
are
I'm gonna
tripping.
show
period.
y'all.
No,
Y'all
I
ain't
Yeah,
get it.
y'all are tripping.
It was
y'all
just hard
ain't,
for
y'all
you,
ain't
bro.
watching the debate.
I'm
Y'all
saying
ain't watching the debate.
with that idea right there, as far as being literal and not real, I knew it was gonna be a hard one because I understand Africans do a whole lot of both. So I
They
knew
do a lot, yes.
that's where they do. That's why I thought I just wanted to see a good
Yeah.
contest. So we did, yo.
Exactly.
We know Yara
Yes.
tripping because
Right.
Yara just said that Jabari's stance was that they are literal. So we
Now
know
that's
he tripping.
and he's saying
That's
that
what
We
his
know he tripping.
information said. Do
now
That's
y'all
not what
We know he
Jabari was
tripping.
arguing. He's
y'all
trying to
saying
say that
no,
Jabari was
hold
arguing
on.
that they were literal and Jabari was not arguing that
That's
they
why
were
I
literal.
said we know he tripping. We
bro.
know he tripping.
Listen, bro.
I heard you. I heard what you said. I heard you.
And it was
Jabari's
bad.
sources supported what he was saying the whole night. None of his sources.
Yeah, okay,
And I
Yara.
screenshotted 4 of them to
Well,
prove
show
it.
it. We'll
Now
show it. Show
I
it.
can feel your spit
What
coming from
debate was you
coming from
I
your
watching?
got it from
screen.
right here, bro.
You yelling and screaming, and
Show
your
it.
spit
Yeah, you yelling and
all
screaming.
splattering
I got
onto
it
the
from right
screen.
here.
Hey,
I
Yara,
can
stop.
smell that
Don't
bad
do it.
breath from here.
Come
Hold
on,
on.
man.
This is what Yara saying. Yara said that he showed a couple people that actually showed that it was figurative at times. Am I correct in that, Yara? What you were
That's
saying?
exactly what he did.
And then Jabari showed it was figurative sometimes.
Exactly what he did.
So then
He showed
literal.
that the people believed it.
Hold on. No, don't
He
start.
showed that the people
Wait,
believed it,
Listen, bro.
but
wait.
he was showing that it was allegory and it was
No,
symbolism.
relax. No, that's
That's
not.
what you missed. That's what
That's
you
not
missing.
what
No,
Jabari
listen.
did,
I'm
bro.
trying to. Man, if y'all Negroes don't shut up for a minute, I'm trying to make you. I'm trying to show y'all what you was saying, so we don't got to argue. This is a good broadcast. Basically, what Yara is saying is all night Jabari killed his own literal thing.
Yes.
He made it literal by continually adding
Yes.
figurative and
I
metaphors.
disagree
You know?
with that take. I totally disagree with that take.
He may disagree, yo, but I'm saying what
It
Yara.
don't mean that you're right because you're saying it.
I saw
Hey,
7.
That's your
Calm down,
opinion.
brother.
hey, look, bro.
All
Like
right,
I
man.
Yeah,
said,
I'm telling you, y'all are
Oh,
tweaking, man.
like
Y'all
I
are
said,
Y'all,
tweaking.
y'all over here
for sure.
capping. That's why
Unless y'all got the
I'm
evidence like
coming with
I
the
have,
same energy.
unless y'all got the evidence like I have, that
Man, a
Jabari's
lot of people
information
You
is
took
ain't
not
show
true.
no
screenshots,
evidence.
man.
I
You
was
ain't the
in the
only
You
room.
one.
showed yourself
You ain't the only
contradicting
one with
yourself.
screenshots, man. And all you saying is you got them. You ain't showed nothing yet.
Yeah, man, you ain't proved nothing. You just
I
I
was
mean, come on.
there.
contradicted yourself.
No,
That's
man,
what you
I
showed.
ain't gonna let y'all run over top of me. I'll cuss out the whole panel and shut down the show and leave and take my ball and go home.
We'll be okay. Cuss us
Right.
out and leave. We'll be all
Do
right.
y'all,
Go
do
ahead,
y'all
me
see that?
myself. Go
Do
ahead, me
y'all see that?
myself.
If y'all watched the debate, was that one of Jabari's sources? I got 4 of them where he did it. That's why I did it.
We don't believe you, Yara.
Man, we can't even see
This
your
is the one
screen
We
where he
don't
put
blurred
the
believe
out.
you.
spin on
Yeah,
it.
they don't
Your
trust you,
screen
yo.
blurred out. We can't even see it.
Yeah,
That's the one he
And
put
we
the
don't believe
spin
you if
on
we
it.
did.
yo, you done
As
went to
a matter
another
of fact,
world somewhere, yo. We don't know
Taking
what
this a
happened
week.
right there. Yeah,
And
you went to
he
another
did a
world.
source
You
called
gotta mute yourself, me myself.
um
Oh, for sure.
Hold
Yeah,
on, y'all
yeah,
gonna
fam.
come
Josie
back
Yeah.
to
and
y'all.
Yakinen on
Yeah,
the
he did
nature
Dr.
of the
Benny.
netter rule.
Yeah, he did
If
Dr.
y'all read
Benny.
that slide when
Yep,
he
I
showed
remember it.
about
I remember it.
he arguing against his whole point the whole night.
Yeah, it was crazy. They're gonna get better next one. Go ahead, go ahead, me myself.
Oh, for sure. Hey,
Did you get that
man, I
debate?
told y'all I was
Did you
finna
see
get
that?
slaughtered, yo. I told, yo, respect, fam. I told you Reggie was sitting to hit him as hard as he could because I know Reggie was going, it's like a boxing match. Like a UFC fight. It's like you got to pace yourself, though. And Reggie, like, he threw all his punches and got, winded at first. I knew he was going to do that, though. But he was winning, though, right? And then I was like, Jabari finna hit him with something. He going to stall him out. And then he going to wait till the last round, right? And then he going to hit him and try to balance it out. I was like, nah, Reggie won that 2-1 because
Oh, man.
M2DC spoke longer on it being literal than the clip
Yeah.
that Jabari played, right? That's the
Yeah.
first. That's the first one, right? The
Yeah.
second one was that when we got down to the energies, and Jabari was speaking about the energies and the forces of nature, which are
Yep.
literal in physics and science. These are literal things that govern nature, right?
Facts.
He did not go deeper into that, and Reggie would not punch him harder. He's like, "Yo, you right there for the knockout." But I understand. It's like, man, because I'm posting this and I'm typing in all caps, so it's like he obviously sees it, but I can't. He's like, yeah, I ain't gonna use it for real,
Yeah.
because it's him doing it, and I'm a Christian, and a flat earther according to. But yeah,
Ain't nowhere in the
so
world.
shout out to Reggie, yo. Hey, yo, this is an amazing bout, yo.
Ah,
Yo,
come on,
great fight.
man.
I can't wait till we get an after show with Jabari
Yeah,
here
we need
to answer
Jabari to
you
hit
guys'
the
questions.
link.
That was going to be great.
That was my question. That was my only
Stop
question.
cutting in,
No,
man.
I'm just saying, I want this commentary with Jabari present so he can actually answer for his debate like Reggie did.
All
So
right,
that's
you're
a
right.
deep question.
You're right. We not. Hold on, yo. I think I think I've been more than fair. I don't even like Jabari and
I'm
certain.
not even saying that you're not being fair. That's not what I'm saying, Unc. I'm saying that it would be nice to have him on here
I said it's.
defending his own work. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, wow.
Got you. Y'all heard me saying certain situations.
Yo, wow.
Unc, you crazy.
Jabari, my brother, like Reggie, my brother, and I've known Jabari longer. But
Cut in. No.
the
Hey, Amara,
discussion,
you gotta unmute yourself.
yeah,
You gotta unmute yourself, Amara. Yeah, you got that finger up like you got the Jabari
Can you
hand.
hear? Can you hear me?
We can hear
yeah, we
you.
can hear you.
Yeah, I just got one question. Like I said, I love both brothers, and so
Not
I,
really.
I,
Not
I
really.
really do. My only question is because Jabbar kept saying they're not literal, but he said he prays to them.
Oh,
My
Exactly.
one question, Listen, my one question for Jabari and everybody else that who was following his point: who answers the prayer?
not
The
That
literally.
has
natural
nothing to
rule
do
answer the
with
prayer.
Because
the
when
next
you
row being
pray,
literal.
The natural
at
order to the
seven
prayer.
seven, when you
That's
That's
pray,
Reggie's
right.
you expect
conversation.
somebody to answer. When you
But
pray, you
he said
expect
it
a
in the debate.
You
response.
ask the
He
you
Hold
ask
believes
the
the deities
ancestors
Listen,
exist, but
and
he
man.
you
doesn't
ask the
believe that they're
natural.
literal, Amun Ra.
You gotta let Amara talk.
I
What is
thank you.
what?
I wish I could. I wish I
My
could.
apologies.
Go
My
ahead.
apologies. Go ahead, brother.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
might have missed that part of what he said, but when you pray, you expect a response from
Yep.
something
Mm,
tangible,
mm,
from
mm,
something literal.
That's
mm.
right.
Forces, gravity not gonna respond to your prayer. Fire is not going to respond to your prayer. Wind is not going to respond to your
Facts.
prayer. You can honor those things, but if you actually start praying to it, you expect a response. So if it's not literal, who is responding to these prayers, or are they just avoid talking? Which
Let
I
me
one is
answer
asked
it?
that
your question.
question.
Let me
No,
answer
I
your
asked that
question
question.
because the
no,
answer is he
no,
answered in the debate. He said that he
no.
prayed to these deities. He believed that they exist, but he doesn't believe that they're literal. He literally said that. That was almost verbatim of what he said.
So
Okay,
he
so who? Why are you
Let
praying
and
a
to
another
something
Shem
that
thing,
won't
Shu
all the
answer.
respond?
things. Wait a minute, hold on. One more
Let it.
thing. All the things that you said, Amin Ra, that you felt that he should be doing for his deities is your opinion. You don't have no understanding of the Kemetic priest or how they practice or even
I'm
how
not
they
saying what
believe.
he should be doing, Seven. I'm
No, you
asking a
But
did.
you
question.
attacking him,
I'm
Okay,
brother.
if
asking a
Don't
you ask
attack
him,
question.
him.
okay, if
Who
you answer that question,
responds to the
he
prayer, brother? Who
As
How
well,
does
another
the
I don't
responds?
know.
Ephesians
Hem-Netcher,
You would
pray?
have
as
to
That's the
a
way
you
as
the
have
a
to ask
Ephesians
Hem-Netcher
him.
pray.
myself, that we deal
Can you
with our
can you
ancestors and
translate that,
we
please?
ask our
Can you
ancestors to
translate that?
answer, and we
Can you
also
translate
ask
that?
the
What the
Neteru
hell is a
to
hymn now?
answer us.
What is
So
that?
anybody who be making stuff up ain't really a Shemsu. You don't do Hesi work at your Kera or any of that.
Tell the truth.
Can he speak English for us? What the hell is a
So
who?
so because he said they exist, let me ask you this, sorry, Carl. We're gonna get you
Why
on
would you?
record.
I can't. You
Because
can't,
he
because I'm
said
gonna
he
mute
feels
me
like they
again.
existed,
I'm not
but
gonna
he
Quit
listen.
didn't he
muting
don't
me,
think that
brother.
they're literal. Is
Oh,
he
yeah,
a real Kemetic priest? Is he practicing right in your opinion?
what's
Who?
up?
No.
Yeah,
What's up?
yeah.
Who's y'all
Jabari,
doing, man? Can y'all let one
brother.
person talk? I just
You
asked
asked him a question, he's answering it
you.
right now.
I'm
Go
I'm
ahead, brother.
trying to, but I'll keep
You
muting
let
me
him.
when I'm talking.
I
So
didn't mean
hold
Let him
up.
speak, Unc.
no, wait, you won't let nobody talk.
I
Try
asked him a question. What are you
no, you
talking about?
question in the middle of talking.
Goodness.
You capping.
So
Come on, man, I ain't capping, man. I know
This is
you.
why I don't come on with you, Unc, because you be controlling the shit going your
Oh
way.
wow.
You for
Negro,
real.
so
hold on,
For
hold on.
real.
so
I might be all that, but
so
ain't that man talking every time somebody talk, or am I just tripping?
You tripping.
Nah, you right.
so yeah.
That's
When
why I'm coming
when
with you, because you won't let me talk. Because
can I finish his
Jabari,
sentence, brother?
I think Jabari is the greatest him and Napatuta. Ooh, whatever.
See, this what I'm talking about. This what I'm talking about. The
Wait a
pot calling the
So
kettle black.
so
Let the man
so
finish.
Jabari, it's not that Jabari's practice is incorrect. He has some innovations, and Saber Reggie takes uh what do you call for it? He's taken aback by some of the innovations, which I when if me and Jabari have the discussion, I'll show you where innovation is okay. It's not bad, but I always state when you deal with the original source, you need to deal with the original source first, and then you need to state we've added this. This is an interpolation or whatever the case. So yeah, he does has he work correct. He marries people. He's a priest for real. So yeah, there's no
I
disrespect
respect
towards
your
my
answer.
brother.
I
Yeah.
have nothing else to say. I respect you, brother. Thank you.
Sorry, Car, can I ask you a question, brother? Because I always I did your scholarship as well, brother.
Yes, sir.
So in that type of worship, don't you do expect something to respond, all right? I mean, and if you do, then that something has to be literal, right? I mean, you don't.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that means it's literal.
But
That's
Yeah.
my question.
he told you out his own mouth that he doesn't believe that they're literal. So you may
So why
think
is
that
he
that's how it
praying?
should be. Wait a minute,
Why
I'm in
is
my
he
car.
praying? I'm
But
just saying, why
you
Yeah,
have
would you
to
pray
ask
brother,
to
him.
something
brother,
that you don't think is
You
brother.
literal?
probably would have to ask him, Amin Ra,
Well,
because
that's okay. So I'm not
We
asking you.
we
So if you can just stop for a minute, because I'm not
well,
asking
but
you.
I'm explaining to
My
you that
question is to the
he
panel.
already answered it. So he said it
Okay,
in the
man, but I
debate.
didn't hear him, brother. I didn't hear him. I'm
Well,
asking the
I'm
panel.
explaining it,
so
and nobody here said that I was wrong what he
We
said.
heard you. We heard you. We heard your
So why are you
response.
so
repeating the same
Because
question
I'm
over?
talking to the panel, man, not you. Damn. The panel, I'm asking the
so
panel. If
Hey,
I'm praying, when I pray at church, I expect a
you
response. And so
right, you
that means it's
expect
like I saw him God just said it. That means it's something literal has to respond.
yes,
So if you're telling me
right.
that you pray, but you don't believe it's literal, why are you praying to something you don't
You're projecting
believe?
your beliefs on Jabari.
Amen
That's what you're
Ra.
doing.
I'm not rejecting my
So
belief. I'm
Yes,
so
asking
you
the
are.
question.
no,
Amen
And it's been
listen,
Ra.
answered.
You
brother.
know
Amen
what,
Ra.
yo?
So
I asked that same question during the
the
question period after the debate was
so
over. That's what I've been trying to say. I think you're putting it through your Christian filter, the way y'all
Thank
pray.
you.
Oh,
You
well,
wow.
let's
understand?
answer.
The way
So let's
Jabari
answer, because
prays
otherwise
is
it's just
Damn
because
banter
right,
back
yeah.
and forth,
I
right?
asked, I said,
So
listen, in
yeah, you
ancient
asked, but
Kemet,
I'm
right?
saying if
Hold on.
let's
Hold
answer.
on, Asar. Hold on,
Wait a
Asar.
minute, but he said he
I
asked them
respect you, bro.
Welcome,
explicitly.
Let
So
me.
this
Doc.
is
I
Jabari's
asked a
answer.
question.
man,
I
Asar can't shut up.
specifically asked him. I said,
Yo, yo.
Jabari, being that
What you
you
say to
say they're
me?
mythological, right? When the ancient commissions made
Hold
prayers,
up, I got a phone call.
offerings,
I'll be back.
petition, things of that nature,
What were they literal? Or and he says no. He says when he prays, he's praying to invoke a certain energy. The
Oh,
same
what?
way when they put on the masks and stuff like that. This is his response. Because I asked that very same question
Did you go for it?
Amara McCarthy just
Did
asked.
you go for that?
I'm not, I'm
But
I'm
that's
gonna
his
keep
answer,
that.
though.
Nah, I'm saying
That's
that
his
y'all
answer.
sitting there
That's his
in
answer.
2026.
I'm just here to say his
Hold on.
answer.
You know
That's
what
it.
Reggie said?
This
Reggie
is
said,
ridiculous.
Reggie said was the mummy literal when he heard the voice. Was that literal?
Facts.
Reggie
He
said he
said he
heard a
really heard
language
it.
and he was
No,
wrong
hold
He
there.
on a
said he
minute.
really
No,
heard
the
it.
question is when Jabari said, "Oh my God, was that my wife?" I said, "See what you said? It was
Right.
the ancestor." I'm saying, was that literal? That's all we trying to figure. Like, yo, check this
He
out,
said
man.
it
I
was
don't
real. It wasn't
listen.
literal.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. We not gonna play this wild game. That's why I don't believe none of that. You can talk to mummies, then you can act like I'm praying, but it ain't literal. At least the Christian got enough damn sense to know that his God
He
walked.
didn't say he talked to the
Me,
mummy.
I'm in the middle of talking, y'all.
You a lie.
Y'all do this on
Now be
purpose.
careful.
Y'all do this on purpose. Soon as Unc start talking, get them, get them. Let me say this. The Christian got y'all at a advantage, yo. Because his God, and don't nobody play with it, they say they God walked this damn earth. And not only came to earth as Jesus Christ is God, the nigga died and came back again. Y'all running around letting Jabari take all that
But
away
we
from
know
you.
them niggas lying.
This man. Come on, man. I'm trying to give you some, I'm trying to give you some game on why the Christians be better than y'all in it. Because at a certain point, y'all washy, wishy, double talky. At least he ain't double talking. He said, yeah, God walked the earth. Now I think it to be the most ridiculous thing that you could actually kill God. But at least he's saying, yeah, I can understand. He walked the earth, he died, and through the power, he resurrected. Y'all saying it wasn't literal because it was the mass was this, the mass was that. I say, Jabbar, you do know that in Africa, these masses actually contain literal ancestor spirits. The nigga all get me down. I said,
Yep.
yo, in Africa, people really say they reincarnated. When I said when a person die, maybe they died at a younger age, right? The next person born, maybe, or maybe they have a certain birthmark that the person had to die, or
Hmm.
the way they carry themselves, they say that person has reincarnated literally. You know what Jabari say? No, they didn't mean that. No, that's because Jabari, you're African American and you have been enshrined in New Age mythology, belief, social systems, bro. But in Africa, yo, they believe that, bro. And to sit here and play with that, I'm appalled at this point that y'all have
Now you're
made
right, Unc.
indigenous African stuff white people stuff now.
He's not
Cause
right.
there was a nana in the house. There was an African. There was a few of them in the house, and they agree with Jabari in the sense of people invoking on certain spirits and actually being possessed by these spirits when they wear those
They
masks.
do all that, bro.
It's African
Mm,
tradition.
Literally, they literally
mm.
say that the house is where the ancestors reside. That's why I say, since y'all wild and tough guy, go to Africa and kick it over. Boop. Say ain't nothing in there. You ain't literally there, and see what happened to you.
Yeah,
Nigga, you
But
don't
he
Yara
know.
gonna
also
try it.
explained
brother
that those are
Yara.
just, but he also explained that those are representation of those
Yeah,
spirits, not
yeah.
the
Of
actual
course.
thing.
Of
They
course, that's what they
See,
leave it
so
out.
so
They're
even
not.
if the people believe that it's a physical spirit in there, of course they're gonna kick your ass if you go over there and kick it over. That don't mean it's actually in there.
It ain't literal though. So why you
Hey,
mad?
brother Yara, can I ask you a question, brother? Do
Yes,
you
sir.
do
Because they
you
believe it. That's
do you
why.
agree that even if they believe that they're praying to an energy, that there has to be a mediator to activate that energy?
It has to be. It has.
Absolutely.
You ask a
And
Christian
that
asking a Hebrew.
mediator, is
It has to
literal,
be.
man. It has to be. No,
And we and the
About
65
Kemetic,
year old
about a
grandmama keep
Kemetic
interrupting us while we
priesthood.
talking. So
Because it's
yeah,
cat.
it has to be. It has to be
I
a
got you, Lex,
mediator.
Immortal. I got you.
It has to be a mediator, because energy. Listen, bro, it- uh, you can't snatch with your bare hand lightning or electricity out of the
Okay.
air. You
All
need
right.
a conduit, right? And so that's how these spirit energies work. You need a conduit, and that conduit usually takes the form of of an object like an African mask, or it takes the possession of a human body, or it takes the possess, or even sometimes it's in a land. It's in a particular land. All these things are physical things, and all these things are literal things. So when he's saying these things, they're not real, like energy's not real now.
It's
And
definitely belief.
then when he says, uh he talks about existence,
Mhm.
right? They
That's,
exist.
that's everything.
That's
That's
everything.
literal
But
right
he
there.
said they real. Yara keeps saying he said they not real. He said they real. He
No,
just said they not literal.
Exactly.
but that's
He
what I'm
keep
Exactly.
saying.
trying to switch it.
But that's because he's been contradicting himself, and you guys are not picking that up.
Yeah, he's saying the little parts behind the definition where it say you can't say that and I forget what the definition was. I think you had it right here. In the definition, here it go right here. This is what he really saying right here. Hold on, let me get this off here.
And while you getting that, let me respond to that comment you got up on the screen. Whoever that brother is or sister, I'll let you know that answer you can answer that question yourself when you laid up in the
Let's read it.
hospital and
What?
need to be
What?
healed.
What?
When you
God
if
gonna heal him?
God forbid if you end
Oh
up in
my
the
God.
hospital,
Hey,
you'll answer that question yourself.
Oh
I can't
my
answer
God.
that question for you.
Pseudo
I mean,
alert.
I don't know who
Um,
that was to put that up there, but that's the answer
pseudo
I'm gonna
alert.
give you.
hey,
If you end up in the hospital, you'll answer that question yourself.
hold on, this is the super chat.
Spookism alert.
Hold on, man.
Spookism alert.
Hold on, and Rod. If you believe in God, why are you in the hospital working? Doesn't your God heal? All
And
right,
that's
let
what
me
I
go.
said. And
Let me
my
go.
answer is, God
Hold
forbid that you end up in the hospital, that you will answer that question for yourself.
on. Oh, here we go.
Spookism alert.
Hold on. Both sides had strong information. This is some Ra. It was a dog. It was a draw. Reggie held his own. That's real. And here we go. I got to do it anyway. You're a punk. God dang.
At least he fair, yo. He put
$5, man.
Hey, he put $5 on it. He put 5 on
He
it.
put 5 on it. God
yeah, he
dang.
paid it.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah,
man,
yeah.
he had to pay. He had to pay
You
to
gotta
get that
respect
off,
that
man.
though. You gotta
Hey,
respect. You gotta
he
pay to
paid to
hate.
get that off.
Yeah, you
Hey,
gotta pay to hate.
Man,
Shit.
that's why I had to read it.
What
I had to
time is
read it.
it? What time is it in New Zealand, brother? The New Zealand brother down there. What
We
time
ain't
is it
said
down?
nothing. Oh, we ain't even said nothing to him. Where you at?
What time is it in New Zealand, brother?
3 o'clock afternoon.
Oh,
Oh,
he
okay.
good.
Wow.
Oh, okay, that's dope.
Seen the debate.
Yeah,
What you
yeah.
think? Here you go. You the tiebreaker. We up here fighting like cats and doves. We don't know what the hell went on.
well, Unc, you keep flip flopping in between Reggie and the tie, so we don't know where you at.
Hey, man. I enjoyed myself, man. I knew it was gonna be
Yeah.
good. I knew it. I just
I
ain't know
did too.
But we don't know where you stand because you keep saying one thing then the other, so we don't know with you
Like
right now.
I think
Like
they need to go
Jabari.
again. I thought it was a go again one, yo. That's how good it was. I think they need to run that back.
Yeah.
I would definitely pay to see that again.
Yeah, Jabari need his lick back.
But
Yeah,
they need to be
I think
virtual.
I
They need to
think
be
Reggie needs
virtual
a chance
only.
to make a better presentation. That's
right.
what I think Reggie needs.
It
We'll
needs.
talk about that offline. We'll talk about that offline.
Oh, okay.
That's real. Because yeah, it was a
I
lot
don't
on
know
that.
if you know, but when we first got there and they started letting people in the stream, you had the whole room dying.
Oh,
You
did
heard?
I?
You said, Reggie look all right. Oh,
Yeah,
Jabari look
yeah.
ready. I see it. Yo, everybody was dying, but for the
Man,
most
Mhm.
Unc
part,
low
man,
key is a comedian.
I'm
yeah,
having
he
fun,
is. For the
man. I'm
most
having
part, man, I appreciate you bringing me up, Unc. Man, this
Oh,
was a
yeah.
great debate.
Yeah,
At
I'm
the
glad
end
to
of the
see
day, I walked away. I learned a lot. Tonight.
that. Mhm.
I still think I give it to the Hemnetcha Tepe 2-1. You know what I'm saying? And
You ain't
with
learned
that
nothing
being
then. You
said,
ain't learned nothing.
I'm out. Yo, Elder Yara, you need to get in the ring, man, because
He
you do a
learned more
lot
than
of
you with that
talking and you don't
definition you
say
tried to give.
nothing.
Yeah, y'all all twisted up.
Yeah, he
Hey,
said that flawless.
I get in the ring with you, brother. I get in the ring with you, brother. But the one up there in between, my good brother with the hat on, and Ankh with the
Man,
one with
shut
the
your
little
mouth,
balloon.
man.
You know
Shut
what
your
I'm saying?
mouth.
I told you already. I don't debate down.
Man, shut your mouth.
I don't debate down. And the side
I didn't ask you for a debate. I don't know why you even bringing me up. Shut your
damn right
mouth.
you damn right you didn't.
Shut your mouth, then. So shut your mouth, then.
Shut your
We get
mouth.
you in the mode. Get in.
Y'all right, you crazy. Y'all rock face.
You share my screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna share you screen it, and then I'm gonna go to Aki. Hold on. No, that's Yara.
Yeah, let me stop. Let me stop it.
All right, here you go, right here. All right, what's this? All right,
It's
what you got?
Tehenu Palu.
Oh, y'all got the meta guy.
Anybody? It's not even meta net. It's just symbols right now, right? It's just
All
symbols.
right,
Let me look on your screen so I know.
I see it.
So, does anybody know what is on top of these squares right here? Where's
Yeah.
Sam Car? He left?
Yep. Yeah, you got a line. You got
I can't read none of it.
I see Heru.
Read what is the image?
The images.
Yeah, the images. I see.
Oh, the images. Okay, I'm looking at my
I didn't ask
phone.
you
I'm
to read
sorry.
nothing. Anyways.
Oh, I'm looking at my phone. I can't. It's a small image. I didn't know if it was writing on there, if it was meta or what.
Nah, it's just symbols of animals, and these animals, Heru. We got the scorpion, we got the lions, we got the double Heru.
The hunter pattern, goddammit. And is that what it
Wait,
said?
if it's just symbols of animals, then it's not Heru then, right?
No.
Oh,
bro,
are you sure about that?
That's Heru right at the top. Don't you see him, man?
No, listen, but he's saying it's just
Are you listening
symbols
to what
of
he's saying?
animals.
No, it means something.
Do you hear what he's saying?
These are like different.
Yeah, it
groups.
means something. There's a concept.
Yeah, these
There's a
different
metaphor, an
There's a
allegory there.
concept to a bird. What does the bird mean?
There's a metaphor
literal?
and an allegory there.
No,
Hold on. Are
Is there a
birds literal?
metaphor or an
Ain't no
allegory
metaphor.
there?
It's a goddamn city, and the deity.
No
is
metaphors. So
different.
Heru is one of the
I don't think
animals.
a city. I do not think a city is an animal, my boy.
I'm asking. Well, I'm asking you. I'm asking questions.
They are followers.
Well,
of
you bring. Yeah, he
Yes.
follows a horse.
Getting
You have to follow a
And
horse.
if they follow as a horse, the horse in this point is a damn falcon.
Yeah.
There's no metaphor here. There's no symbolism thing.
Mm-mm.
I guess you can call it symbolism if you want, but there's no metaphor. So for that literal definition, it says exactly how it is.
Yeah.
Cool, spooky stuff.
Right, and we know that because they're inside of those rings, right?
All right, we got lit.
And they
No,
all
that's
hold on,
different.
2 seconds.
That's
Yeah,
like
I don't know how this proves that the neters are literal.
Because
This
that's
is what
what
Reggie should have did in his last round.
that's what it's showing, though. That's what it's
And
saying.
then
No, it's not showing. It's showing symbolic
It's
and
actually
symbolism.
not. I'm telling
Oh
you.
my God!
Y'all over here capping. Y'all over here trying to give y'all commentary
Absolutely
as
capping.
scholarly work, and it's
let me
ridiculous.
share one more screen, Uncle.
I ain't
No, we gotta let my man go. He been waiting for a while, yo.
Well, share this
Go
while
ahead,
he's
brother.
talking.
No, he right here. You gotta unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. All right. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, brother?
All right, what you think?
Peace to the panel. I just want to first I'll start off with a big shout out to Brother Reggie and Jabari. That was I was like I said in my pre-debate, I was sort of talking about I felt like Reggie would have had an advantage just going into it based off when we look at Reggie's prior debates, he can, in your words, come off overcomplicated and things like that. And then they can lose a crowd or lose the audience or lose the mojo going into it. And then with Jabari, we're sort of expecting the champ type thing. So that could be a disadvantage as well. So I'm saying that to say, like, I felt like there was first off, I'll give respect to Reggie because Reggie, I was happy, especially about his first round. I was hoping to see Reggie like that, so I was stoked to see that.
Yeah,
he came out swinging the Infudishi when he brought up the Infudishi, saying the word literal, but I'm gonna say it like how I seen it. It was like it's very leading, but I know what you will say, but I'll leave it at that. And then but that was a good one. I even gave it to Ahmad just on that, just based. It's a debate. It's on a specific word, and you got him to say that. So like I gave him kudos to that. Until the rebuttal part, where Jabari ends up talking, and then he sort of gets to clarify more in an open type thing. But it was like for me watching it, as I was saying in my pre-debate, there's like little things like if you're watching a fight or like a boxing fight, right? There's parts where like there'll be times where Reggie would be like, so like at the start, I remember there was a period of time where we could only see like his face and it looks like he's just reading off the laptop, which is not a problem. I'm just saying that that's hard for the audience to watch, to like get them wild up and stuff like that. There was another part where I think in the second round where I think he got caught up on the time and like he had his little thing with Tazariak, the miscommunication of the 3 minutes thing. I sort of did hear Tazariak do the 3 minutes thing and gave Jabari the same notice, but I'll sort of leave my head out of that one. But there was that part, and then he started. I felt like he was getting unfocused a bit on the topic around that time because I think he ended up trying to talk to Jabari and keep talking about, oh, he's only got a little bit of time. This is happening like this, and then Jabari actually told him, you just need to focus. And I think when he started doing that, I think that's when Jabari started getting his feet wet. At the same time, this is where like the sort of Jabari does his feints, sort of like the Shakur Tiafimo. Now we're doing boxing things like you can do a feint, and then the picture thing sort of got Reggie in a little bit of a and went off topic a little bit. I'm not saying anything super. It wasn't a clear 3-0. I won't say that because I just want to be very honest to the debate and how a debate, in my eyes, should be seen. But I feel those feints did sort of start wobbling Reggie a little bit, where he was starting to become unfocused. Then and props to Cesario too, because he was being very cordial, not sort of picking sides when that topic of the timing was happening, and he was sort of like, yeah, anyway, respect to Captain for that. There was a part I think in the third round, I think Jabari might have snickered or laughed or something, and I think it caught Reggie off like, hey, you can't do that or something like that. And then sort of saying like, oh, I didn't do that to you, but it's sort of like when you're at a debate topic, it's sort of like, or like in a debate environment, hardest environment to be in type thing. I feel like you can't sort of use that card anymore. Like you're going for the championship, you sort of can't be using those types of things at those moments type thing, just the debate wise. And then I think in the third, I think he nearly walked off after saying the thing again. He's like, you really put that up or something like that. So I'm saying, that's what I'm seeing. But I've seen everything you are saying in terms of sources. In terms of the sources where Reggie brought it up, he definitely brought up sources. I think other people on the panel have like sort of said how I felt about it too. There was a part in the second round where a lot of the sources started just getting skipped over and things like that. So it was good like that. Reggie did do the bringing up the Jabari, so he had good rebuttals as well. So it wasn't just a straight clear win of every single round. It was sort of like every round was close. But when you say your end result, it sounds very like, whoa, that wasn't close at all, but it was very close, I felt. But I do feel like that. But I think overall, right, when I'm looking back at it, I think Reggie pretty much, I think Reggie sort of agreed with what Jabari was saying pre the debate. Like Jabari said, they are real, not literal. And the definition, Jabari brought up the definition, to my knowledge, because my thing was like sort of like disconnecting at times, like we'll just be blank for a bit. But to my knowledge, I didn't see Reggie bring up the word literal in the definition. I did hear him talk about it in his own words type thing. But I think when he done the definition of literal, it sort of changes, because I remember in Infudishi's part, he talked about African, literal is not an African word. And then I think there's a part where, because I was writing notes, I got like 4 pages of straight notes of everything.
Wow.
Just because I really wanted to like analyze. I was learning heaps. So I learned heaps. I wrote down things I've never heard before from Reggie and Jabari. So I'm super stoked. But I think that part sort of like where Infodishi talks about, it wasn't an African word. Same thing with the Mas type thing. The Mas things, I remember Jabari saying like it was invoking the divine force. So he's sort of still staying on what he stood on pre the debate. And I think Reggie, I thought we were going to hear a different angle, but it's sort of, I don't want to come with disrespectful, but I'm trying to not filter myself.
Man, you just
felt like it was
respect him if you got, just say it, God. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat. God damn it.
I feel you. I just,
he's being accurate,
I might get ended on the damn chat, so I don't know what's going to happen.
You ain't gonna get you good, yo.
Sweet, I appreciate it, brother.
Accurate depiction. You giving a damn blow for blow, like you must have wrote all that down.
Yeah, he's giving a great take. I'm enjoying.
Yeah, you're giving a great take. So what are you giving rounds? What you doing?
Yeah, I'll give. Oh, shucks. To be honest, I'll give Reggie the first round just because of what I said in the pre-debate about I didn't expect. He has the advantage of surprise, and he came with the energy in the first. But I think in the second, the focus started drifting a bit, and I think that's when Jabari started really kicking it up, and then he started really getting comfortable, but staying within his the topic and everything like that. And I think we've seen certain things to show it sort of did everything. So I'll give it Reggie round one, just based on that.
Okay.
The rebuttals on number 2 and Infidici, Jabari brought back the rebuttals. It was sort of like a rebuttal was, again, Jabari's like sweet spot for a lot of these things. And then, yeah, I'll just end up with that. Jabari second and third.
All right.
Thanks
So
for the
you
time.
got it 1-2. All right, man. Absolutely. I think that second round was the Basham round. I think they both got off their square. It was
Wow.
Yeah, it was good.
I agree with the Basham round. I do agree with that.
Round. They was, yeah, I thought that was. I thought, and I was saying, man, I was like, damn, Jabari got off his square, and Reggie got off his square. I said, why are they worrying about that like that?
That's 40 years. 40 years, that's what that is. 40 years of beef. That's what that is.
I was thinking like, Reggie, just say it ain't lunch money or something and move on, right?
He took that personally, man.
Oh, that lunch money was
That was a
special.
personal shot, man.
Oh, the trap was hilarious. The trap
That
was
was and it was a trap,
hilarious.
yo,
But
like
I
a
was saying,
Vietnam
but
trap.
man,
Yo,
it
ain't
was
no what
fun. It was fun, but it wasn't that. And then I was saying, Jabari, why are you worrying about Reggie hitting you with that? Why are you worrying about putting up the text messages? I was like, no, they literally wasted a round, yo. And Jabari at the end of it kind of was, and that, you know what? That actually allowed Jabari to get comfortable, like, and we started seeing Jabari, yo, at the end of that second round. And then at the beginning of that first, he kind of faded a little bit with the bull crap. And then right there, you start seeing Jabari, yo. And that's he was witty, he was talking crazy, he was doing his thing. So, I mean, man, look.
When he played Reggie 10 days ago, saying opposite of what he argued, that was a dagger to me.
Was that 10 days ago?
Yeah,
well,
It
he
was
claimed
10
it's 10 days
days
ago. I don't know.
ago.
We'd have to check. But he claims that was 10 days ago.
Yeah, I kind of, you know what I didn't understand? Why Jabari kept bringing up people that forced, and that wasn't actually debate. I don't think they stayed to the topic for real. I would have
You
focused
understand why he kept bringing up what? Because somebody mic loud.
like literal and no, not literal, but the forces and energy. That was just a throw off that Reggie did. You know,
Well, he did show the scholars using those terms.
but that's
Yeah,
not.
He showed a whole lot
I
of
was about to
scholars.
say that's.
He showed a whole lot of scholars.
Wait,
That was
wait,
part of
how is that
Ricketty
a throw
Ahmed's
off?
definition, wasn't it? It was.
That
It
wasn't-
was part of
yeah,
Ricketty's
wait,
definition.
definition of the net is the
Hold
forces
on,
in
hold
nature
on.
You want to
Hold
know?
on, how was that a throw off though? If his stance is against it, saying that they not literal, and by showing they not literal, he's showing you that they are energies, forces, and principles.
Because he has a new
How is that off the topic?
And
It's not
Reggie
on
said that they were not forces, energies, and principles. Reggie explicitly
that's
And he
what he
said
showed
they
that
weren't.
all the scholars, and he showed that all the scholars use that same terminology.
Yeah, but that wasn't debate. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The debate was to bring sources to say whether they was literal or not. And Reggie brought a clear source. He brought 2 Egyptian priests, and then he brought in that first round. He brought somebody to say that literal. So that's how my focus would have been.
Well, I'll
Right?
weigh the scholars over that priest. I'll weigh the scholars that wrote about it, particularly over that priest.
No, you know you
talking
can't
about
do that, right?
Infidici, the priest.
You can't do that though, bro.
No,
I can do that. I can do that. Just like Unc doesn't respect the hymn Neter Tepi. I don't have to respect some religious thought. I can only respect the scholarship. So
No,
just because some
but
priests agree,
Jabari is
just because
argument is based on his religious thought.
but Jabari is a historian and he showed the history.
Jabari argument was based off what the scholars said.
Y'all
Exactly.
listen, none of y'all words, not a scholar, not nobody is better than an Egyptian himself, yo. Now y'all
Right.
That's your
And he
opinion.
showed, and
he ain't an
Jabari showed
Egyptian. He's a
Egyptologists.
priest.
No,
That
y'all
priest is an Egyptian priest.
himself.
What
Jabari quoted Jabari quoted
himself that.
Egyptologists.
No, y'all keep saying Egyptologists. Egyptologists is the scientific study of Egypt. And
Right.
Egyptian priest is a person that lived there and did it. Y'all
So
tripping,
so
man.
that was a priest that lived there and did it?
Yeah.
There was a priest that was there.
What year was that priest living?
Reggie didn't.
No, don't do it. No, that's a little trap. Don't do it. Don't act like that.
No, Reggie didn't quote no priest that lived there and did it, man. Let's not even play like that.
Oh my God!
Seven
Did you hear what he just said?
Seven assault. What do you?
But that is what he just
think?
said.
Lying. Wait, you're lying. That's Manetho, right? So Manetho's writings survive. And then it's also talked about from Eusebius and others What are you talking about? You
Reggie, you
don't know
can't be yelling.
scholarship.
Reggie, you can't be yelling though. Reggie, you did so good. You supposed to be in this motherfucker cool like a motherfucker. Man.
No,
You
Here
out.
comes
I'm
lunch.
serious.
Look, they ain't
Okay,
beat you up
watch this.
Here
today.
comes lunch money.
No,
Here comes lunch money.
Yeah, so you
About
gotta
to
calm
yell and scream and crash out.
Can I get a minute before
Yeah,
you
get him
bring
out.
him up?
That's weird, man. Why you trying
hey,
to
down.
get
so
him?
Reggie,
what happens is
don't crash.
no,
You don't.
Now Reggie
no,
gonna
I'm not crashing out.
relitigate the debate.
Hey,
No, he not.
Asar,
No, he not.
I beat in my mind, I beat the Mayweather to the white meat, right?
beat it.
So
I know you did.
Facts.
I know you did in your
yeah,
mind.
yeah,
That's good. That's a good place for you to live.
why are you
Yeah, you
talking?
can't convince Asar because Asar in love with him, so it don't matter.
Yeah, sorry sound
Just
like
like
a
you in
friend,
love with
man. Just let him
Jabari.
speak, yo. Just let him
Just like you in love with Reggie.
Hey, let
You
me
a
ask
Hey,
supreme
you.
Jabari hater, and
Let
you
me
gonna
ask.
group up with
I'm
Reggie.
not a
Hold on
supreme
for a minute.
Jabari hater. What are you talking about?
Yes,
Hold
you
on.
Watch
did.
this.
Relax. Y'all
He
got.
don't deny it either, boy.
I
Y'all
don't hate
say that he
Jabari.
don't
No,
deny it.
I'm going with the scholarship and the facts. Y'all are
You
mad
ain't got
because the
no scholarship,
scholarship and the
bro.
fact is busting
Bro,
y'all heads.
Hey,
bro,
hold
you
That's
on.
ain't
what
got no
that's what that's what
scholarship.
the issue is,
Hold
Okay.
right?
on.
Because
Hey,
Jabari
hold on
is a
for a minute.
scholar.
Hold on for a minute.
He
Hey,
is a scholar,
Oh
and
yeah.
y'all mad that the scholar busted y'all up.
Reggie,
Let Reggie
What
speak.
makes
Reggie.
him
He
a
was in the
scholar?
fight.
No,
Let him
everybody
speak.
got to stop for a minute. Hey, Reggie, I will advise you based off of that top notch fight you
Yeah.
just had, yo. Don't come up here and argue with these niggas that ain't never been in the ring, bro.
That's a
Whoop
fact.
your-
Facts.
You
Yeah,
beat
you
That's a
them.
just
fact.
That's
dominated 2-1. So
Reggie,
you know.
they expect all of them expect you to get slung around the ring, razzle
Yep.
bedazzled. They really thought that, bro. They really, really
yeah,
thought
they
that.
thought that.
Boy, the glazing is incredible.
Hey, Reggie, I don't know why you ain't got your motherfucking cigar lit and just sit back and talk
No
trash.
profanity, no profanity.
Throw your cigar and talk
Oh,
trash. Say, where he at? Do he want to do it again? Say, where he at? I know he don't want to do it
Collect some
again.
lunch money tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Say, I want to collect my lunch money. Yeah, let me get my lunch money. You got to pay Say, yeah, it
Facts.
was a hell of a lunch. And
Yep.
Right.
He
bro,
got my lunch money.
don't
Yeah,
let
he
Tell
them
got it.
Jabari to
rappers.
run it. Hey,
Hey, Reggie, don't let them do
run
it.
his
Hey,
The
pockets,
lunch
Reggie.
Reggie.
money he got somebody lunch money.
Hey, Reggie.
He
And
deserved it. He took my lunch
Reggie.
money today.
Hey,
Everybody
hey,
had
where you
money.
at, Reggie? Where you at? Hey, Reggie, where you
He
at?
got Alvin Rob McCarthy's lunch money. He
Hey,
definitely
where
got
you
his
at?
lunch.
Hey, Reggie, where you at? Can you hear me? Hey,
I
Reggie,
can. I just come on.
I bet you $5 Jabari ain't thinking that Jabari saying, damn, I gotta do that again.
Facts.
I bet you.
You got
How
slapped
much you
up.
want to bet? How
You
much you
got
want to bet?
slapped up.
Bet
How much you
you.
want to bet,
That's what you
Let's
just
put some money
believe,
on it,
man. That's your
I
opinion.
got that bet,
No, no,
Let's do that bet.
no. Hey, yo, listen. Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all happy than Jabari? Well, I seen it.
Yep.
Oh,
I
did
know
you?
I seen it too. We seen it.
I know
Oh, you
how
seen it?
I know how Jabari act like he Mayweather and don't get no blows. He ain't expect to get damn
Yep.
near knocked out in the first round. That stunned him, yo. It took
Yep.
him damn near a round and a half to come back
Yep.
from that.
Man,
So I know he ain't sitting there
man,
saying,
the hate is real.
trust me, bro. He ain't feeling that comfortable. Hey, Reggie, light your cigar and say, I dare you try it again, because I'm gonna be sharper in the next one. That's all you gotta do. Threaten him. Say, I dare. Yeah, don't say you won, you don't got
He wasn't
No.
sharp enough.
seen it. Hey,
Wasn't
Reggie,
just wasn't
No,
sharp enough.
because
that's a
see,
saw. I ain't debate nobody. That's all talk
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, because they don't want none of the smoke. That's why, Unc.
Hey,
Yeah,
It
right.
ain't
nah,
because
You ain't
I'm
Reggie
got
not
no
trying to
trying to
speak
smoke.
though.
debate
Reggie
or
trying to
don't
speak.
want
Don't
to
let him
Okay.
debate.
speak.
Don't nobody want the smoke,
Listen.
and that's okay. I'm all
This
right
dude
with
was
that.
talking at
I'll
Reggie
continue
though,
to
so mute
bust
him.
y'all
Don't
heads
let
on
him
these
do it.
pedals.
Everybody
Yeah,
say, everybody claiming.
we don't like pink and polka dot smoke.
Then take your panties off. Then take your panties
Yo,
off.
y'all wild. That's
First of
crazy
all,
too.
let me give a shout out. Hey, hold on. First of all, be
Take your
quiet.
panties off, trout mouth.
I want to give a shout out to the debaters. First and foremost, I was thoroughly entertained. All I'm gonna say is y'all some wild dudes in that second round. Y'all need to stop that, yo. That took me back to setting them days right there, boy. Y'all crazy.
Yeah.
That yesterday, the hell with the elders, y'all was trashing the elders, y'all is wild for that. All right. So don't never say nothing about me ever again. The second thing I would like to say, big up to sa.neter. It was a great event, right? House was full, crowd was ready, and that damn Zoom was full, man. All right. And so y'all did the community a good thing, man. The support was great. And I appreciate all y'all to support the event. And it was a good show. Regardless of who y'all think won or lost, for a long time, yo, we finally got to hear that somebody was able to get with Jabari. But if you think he won or not, yo, got with him. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Y'all can say he won or lost, but he actually got with him. That chink is officially in the armor, yo. Now people gonna be diving out the woodworks and say, "Yeah, I want Jabari now." Watch how I go, yo. I know how I go around here, yo. Know how I go. Yeah. Anyway, man, big up to everybody. Go ahead, Immortal. What you want to say real quick? And I'm gonna get back to Assault because we gotta let Assault talk. We gotta let him get his thing off. We ain't willing to get his thing off yet. I want you to get your thing off, Assault. I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
you won't get paid if you
The
don't.
amount of times he contradicted himself in the audience was crazy, bro. He's like, ain't it the debate's not about the language. Then he's like, yo, Jabari showed more language than Reggie and stuff. Then he's like, oh, it's not about what they believe, but Jabari always said he believes that they forces and energies and stuff, and it's based on what I guess what Jabari believes or whatever. Blah blah, whatever. Anyways, round two of Reggie's thing that I got here that he brought up a few sources that were pretty good. He babied you with a wiki source saying the populace believe that the Neteru are literal truth. And then he brought up Dr. Beatty. Treats Aten as a literal object worship. Akhenaten literally as the Akhet. Good. And then he brought up the mask thing, and Jabari brought up the mask thing like it was make believe. And then in the question thing, when the dude who left asked him a question, he's like, "Oh, I have a few people that I can't name out loud. I don't want to get in trouble, but they wear masks, and the energies took over their body,
Yep.
and they had an
You should've
episode,
said
and they had no idea what happened, and they said they were sitting on the couch.
Yep.
Like that literally didn't happen or some stuff. Like
Yep.
the energy that took over that person wasn't literal. That exactly happened. But that was in the question and answer period. So I guess it don't matter that much, but it do matter enough.
Well, it matters. There's everything.
And then
All that matters.
in the fast forward that Reggie tried to produce because he was running out of time and stuff, a couple of his sources had 5 named ancestors that I didn't get to write down because he was moving too fast. I'm mad about it. And then he brought up the Apis bull in one of his sources too that he didn't get to read out loud, which I'm upset about that too, Reggie, but it's fine because you're still the best.
He
And
blamed me, Reggie.
I did blame him 100%. It's his fault.
Blame me.
And then freaking this dude brought up unrelated comic book stuff, which was hilarious, and nobody called that out, by the way. That was just make believe stuff. But it's all good. No one cares about that stuff. And then this dude, Jabari, said there's like 1,500 Neters, and there's 3 rules to the exception, and the 3 are deified ancestors turned into Neters. He didn't say literal, but it's fine because we all know there were literal Neters after that.
Exactly.
And then he said the Neters only. What did he say? Exceptions. The 1,500 Neters only explain how it behaves. They exist, but they are not literal. That's a quote directly from the man's mouth in the what round is this? Oh, this is the first round.
That's the first round.
Yeah, hell yeah. First round with the X-Men.
I remember that's the
He
first
was
round.
wilding, and these dudes were trying to
Contradicted
be like,
himself
yo,
the whole night.
this man is right on point, and every time
You know what make it so
brought up
bad?
exactly what a Neter
You
was, they
know,
were
you
like,
know what make that so bad? That most of the artifacts in Egypt haven't even been found.
Yep.
Go figure that. That most of the material has not even been covered.
That is a fact. The language too. The language too.
Right, none of that. And so hold on. And so the fact that Bart would even bring 3, right? You know, all Reggie had to do was prove 1, though.
True.
Yep.
Not when it's an S on it.
No,
not when it's an S
he
on
only
it.
need 1.
You only need 1.
That's what Jabari said out of his mouth.
And then he got 4.
Yeah, you only
And
need
he
1.
had 5 just in the gnomes alone with all the cows, all the birds, all the freaking alligators, which Reggie should have did, and he didn't in his 3rd round. And I'm still mad about it. But that's it. All right, I'm done talking.
Can I add? Every king is becomes a deified ancestor. So for him to just pull out 3, no, every king. And then Imhotep was worship. So there are so many that are human Neters. And I brought up Terra Neter, what they call Terra Neter, but his name is Neter.
You read that. That's right. You read that, Reggie.
Yep, you read it.
That's when you was
Yeah.
reading them clips. I thought, yeah.
End of
So
the
what
second
do you
round.
mean
That was
by
a blowout type of
turn
stuff.
that? What was that about? Go
Okay,
again.
so
What was that about?
yeah, his name is Netcher, and then they call him Terra, but
Uh huh.
there's no they made that up because in back of the Netcher is actually the phonetic complements, the R and the TR and the A. So his name is just Netcher, and he is a Zero Dynasty it seems to be a nobleman in charge
Mm-hmm.
of the temples. Shekantadea brought him up, but he's a literal person, and his
Yeah.
name happens to be Netcher, and then but this is before Netcher, the term Netcher is being widely
Yeah.
used. So
Yeah.
this is one of the first period. But nevertheless, listen. At some point you'll see my slides. What I didn't do was do slides. What I did was write essays. So I wrote essays
Facts.
for all of my points and used tables, and
Yep.
everything is cited. So it seems a little different than what we normally do, but I can publish each of my slides. Uh, and so my slides back up what I can't do with being charismatic. My
Yeah, I told
slides
you it was
show my
orthodox.
scholarship and my reach.
Yep.
Yeah, but it wasn't really unorthodox. It's
It
just
was. It
different than
was.
what happens on sa.neter.
It was
No,
unorthodox.
because people do show their
Yeah, it was unorthodox for this
well for
platform.
For this
us.
platform, right? For this platform, right? That's all. Let me get
Right.
Knight
But
Mike
Yara,
on.
okay.
Hold on. This
I'm gonna
we
go. I gotta
You can stay
go.
right here. You
So
can stay right here. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
thought I was next too.
I'm leaving where I am.
I'm gonna let you go long. You want to go long, don't you? So I'm gonna let you
No,
go.
no, I'm just gonna say something real quick. I wasn't gonna be long
All
because
right, go ahead.
I'm not gonna even try to rehash the debate. It was what it was. We all expressed our opinions. I just want to I do explicitly why Reggie is here is to thank him for providing that information in the debate and the information he does for the community because what he provides is important and I do respect it. So even though we may
Asar,
disagree,
who do you feel won? This is Brother La.
I gave it to Brother Jabari,
You
and
said New York.
I outlined why I did earlier, Brother Law. But what I want to say is just that I think that, like I said, I think Brother Reggie did um, a good job of giving us the information, and I respect him for going out there and making his point. And there's no ill will with me and that brother. You know, we may disagree in this subject or other subjects in the future, but that don't mean that I don't respect you and will not show your work to other people and what you've done to our community, to my daughter, my friends, my family. So I just want to thank you, brother. Genuinely, genuinely.
All right. Okay, go ahead. Where you at? You next.
Peace, peace. Hey man, I just want to say first of all, great debate. I was
Mm-hmm.
definitely in the building. I
Mm-hmm.
watched it. Been watching for a long time. Peace to
Okay.
everybody on the panel.
All right.
All of
Appreciate
you
it, bro.
brothers, big ups to you. So for me, man, I feel like I was definitely in a neutral position because I
Mm-hmm.
respect Brother Reggie and his research. I also respect Brother Jabari and
Mm-hmm.
his in between, mortar between the bricks, esoteric aspects to a lot of those things. To me, it was a connection with the finite information and the esoteric information. For I know you don't like it a lot, but for those who have eyes to see, ears to hear. And by the way, I'm in Georgia, man. I'm in Gwinnett County, So
We had to link up.
I believe, yeah, definitely. I talked to you about a year ago. Definitely in a live for another debate, man, and I felt like I was close to you, but I feel like it was very good. Yara, I respect everything you do as well, brother. I listen to you a lot, man, and people all over the country. I'm a master student, so I don't really have a lot of commentary and a lot of specifics to give to that. But considering what I've consumed tonight, I'm really appreciative of what I consumed tonight, and it was a great $40 that I spent for my ticket.
Yeah, it
One of the
was.
first ones back in June.
It was. It
So
was.
who you say you picked? You Ty?
I'm gonna go with Jabari. I'm gonna go with Jabari. I
All
am.
right.
And you know what? But I can't necessarily say that I'm gonna go with Jabari on a hands down perspective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Jabari simply because I think that as a master student, I've listened to Jabari longer. So for me, I'm a little biased, but when it comes to
Oh,
that
shoot.
science aspect,
Uh-huh.
I gotta give it to you, bro. I've listened to you a whole lot. You understand me? So for me, I'm a little bit. It was more of I came from Sunni Islam, man. I'm very similar to Brother Law in an aspect that I came from Sunni Islam. Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah barakatuh. However, I came out of that. I traveled through that as another school of thought, and I'm on this mission of looking inward and self-discovery. So I listen to all these schools of thoughts, man. And I highly appreciate everything I hear from each and every one of you brothers, man. So there's no contention here for me. I just want to sit back and listen, but I had to chime in and tell each and every one of you that I appreciate the commentary. I watch you guys every single day. So all of you are a contribution to my life right now. And I appreciate it, man. I really, really do.
Is it 302112? We want no.
I'll say, you know what? That's
What?
good, man. I'll say 2-1 Jabari. I think
Uh-huh.
that in that first round with Brother Reggie, when he came out the way he did, and I think ultimately it was about the fire. You don't see Reggie provide that amount of fire that he does. We know that he's going to come with the research. We know that he's going to come with the knowledge. He's going to source up. He's going to do all those wonderful things that we expect from him. But when I saw that man get up out of his seat and I saw his voice go up an octave and I heard people in the background, I could feel the energy through the screen. To
The
me,
passion. The passion.
yes, sir.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Seven. I think to me that was enough to be like, you know what? I've never seen this guy
Yeah, never
get
seen
in this character before. So I appreciate that. I'm a boxing fan. I was a boxer myself, so I felt like it was some real blows thrown at that time, man. So yeah, that shit made me feel good. Excuse my language.
Okay. All right. We got a good one right there. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, if y'all wasn't in the building, man, y'all actually missed a good one right there, man. And most of y'all didn't expect. Y'all thought Reggie was gonna bumble y'all to death. He actually didn't, man. He actually put good sources. I thought his presentation was very orthodox. I was like, man, you should at least bring a couple slides. He was like, nope, I'm gonna do it this way because I wanted to write it. And so he did it the way he wanted to do it, man. And that was all his research. It wasn't mine. I just kind of figured like I wanted some things to be the last thing people heard in there. And for me, the last thing I heard was when he mentioned them two damn Egyptian pre-show. If y'all think of Egyptologists or somebody on the street or Saw 7 or Brother Unk is better than a real Egyptian priest in that time period, we have actually lost our mind as African Americans, man. That's like talking to Moses. Moses saying, yeah, such. You like, come on, man. You ain't gonna be better than Moses, right? So how you gonna be better than some real Egyptian priests on their own religion that they practice? Remember, that particular Egyptian priest wrote the history for the Greeks. Remember that. All right. And he said some wild things out of his mouth, yo, because he believed it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right. Who want to get that last word in you? We've been going for a while. We 2 hours in, man. It's a nice crowd in today, too, man. Appreciate both. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, too, though, man. Like and subscribe. And where you at, Sister Wise? You want to know who won? What's she say? All right, she says, let me read this. She says, I love the House of Conscious, Jabari, Unc, sa.neter, Polite was my dream team. Oh, hell no. But Polite fell off. He fell off. He went to jail. He went to prison. He not only fell off, he dove through the daggone ground. That ain't a what?
Yeah, that's rough.
Wow.
He said he dove through the ground. That's a
He
superhero.
dove through the
Or
ground.
evil
But
man.
yeah, we're gonna keep bringing y'all good debates, man. I'm waiting. Somebody gonna jump out there and get beat up. I'm waiting for somebody to jump out there and get beat up. They're gonna always get beat up. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't know who it's gonna be.
We're
This
gonna
is a
let a
good after
SAR
show
7
though.
beat somebody up
Yeah, for
next,
sure.
man. We're gonna let a
All right.
SAR 7 knock somebody out,
We gotta
man.
get a star
They
7, man.
scared. They scared for real though, man.
What time you want with somebody? What you trying to get? Because you
Well,
talk.
I mean, I tried to get easy bands on this Jesus, the historicity of Jesus. He don't want that smoke,
You
right?
sure?
I'm very well educated in that topic. I've
Are you?
studied
Oh,
a lot in that.
but no,
And
I
I've
think.
learned and some of the stuff I got from you, Elder Yara. See, I learned from all of you brothers.
Mm. So
You know what I'm saying?
whatever topic can you do beside that?
I mean, we can do intelligent design versus evolution, but
My boy
I
do
think I
politics
don't think he want
good.
to. I don't think he want to debate creationism. I don't think he want to debate that.
No, don't nobody want to do that. What intelligent design is wild. It's a trickology all the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm not a religious person, right?
How about the
We can
origin?
debate some history. We can debate some history.
You
So,
know,
any
you know,
historical.
you know what I think be good if somebody wanted to debate me on on the origin of Egypt. I think
What do
I
you mean
think
the origin?
the origin of Egypt. I think I beat y'all
What?
best person. Whoever y'all think your best person is, I think I can beat them on it.
Where are you
I
saying the
mean,
origin of Egypt?
I'm confused by what you say. The origin of Egypt, like
Yeah, it's
who
the
started
origin.
Egypt or how
The
it started.
order. Yeah, how it came to be, the whole thing.
Oh,
Where the
okay.
population came from. Was it what was the southern population like the elders always said? What was it?
It was a
Oh, that's the
pharaoh.
debate. So you're different. You're saying you differ from the consensus on the origin of Egypt.
I'm straight consensus guy. Everybody else talking about they all came from the south is not the consensus. You know that.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
I don't
everybody,
think everybody is saying they came from the South. I think
they
some
sound now.
elements of it, from what I heard,
Yeah,
came
now
from the South.
Jabari,
I don't remember them saying. From my studies, I see that some elements came from the South, but
yeah,
there were
see.
elements that came from the North as well.
Now Jabari
So,
ain't
I
gonna
know.
say that. Your champion ain't gonna say that.
Sources and
Remember?
energies came from the South. Tell
if he doesn't say that, I disagree because
know what you're talking
the information I've seen says otherwise. But
Yeah.
I got to see
Mhm.
what he says. So I don't even know if he says what you're saying. He says
They
so.
came off
about.
from Mount He said it came from Mount Kilimanjaro.
I think the main argument is
Okay, it's hilarious.
kingship started south. Not like the
Oh wait, it was on the mount. They was skiing on Mount Kilimanjaro and skied down Mount Kilimanjaro. On
What was you
when,
saying? Indigenous was saying something. What was you saying, family?
can't hear you. Who you talking about? Immortal? Who you talking about?
Yeah, Mortal was
Oh,
saying
I
something.
said I think the main contention when people say that was the kingship originated in the south, but the
Yeah,
population spread from the
yeah.
Green Sahara to the south and rode north. I think
Well,
that's where
yeah,
the
the kingship and as well as some of the culture, right?
what does
Some of
that
the
mean?
deities that we know that the Kemetic people practice was found in Sudan, right?
That's what I
Heru, not Heru, um, Hepteshet, the cow goddess, the cow goddess was found.
yeah,
Hathor.
in
Ba and Set.
Hathor, yeah,
Yes.
Hathor. That's what I'm thinking about. Hathor was
Ba
found. The
Set.
images of Hathor was found there, and
Yes.
Found where? Found where?
it was found
Southern
in Sudan. Yeah.
Oh, I ain't never.
and partial northern, depending on how far up you go. But
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
still the
We
upper
gotta get
portion.
Brother Lau. Hey, Brother Lau, you was in the building, man.
Oh,
And you know
brother,
what's funny? You know what's funny, Brother Lau? You actually wobbled Jabari, yo, with that question at the end, yo. You actually wobbled him up on that. Unmute yourself, Brother Lau. I know you can hear me.
That brother is an honorable brother. I respect you, brother Locke.
He actually wobbled Jabari at the end. You funny with that one. Just for the record. What's up with you, Brother Lau?
Peace and blessings as always to everybody.
Yeah,
Peace,
what,
That
family.
debate
what you
there,
think? What you think?
to be honest with you, from watching the debate, from actually being inside the same room, if I would have watched it on the Zoom at home, it wouldn't have been the same.
Mm.
The reason why I say that is because it was very intense on both ends. But me personally, what I feel was a nail in the coffin was when Reggie brought up that last slide, speaking on the netter.
Remind
What
us of
was
the
it?
slide. I forgot.
Yeah, what was it on the slide that you saw that convinced you?
One, the whole night for the most part, Jabari was saying things about this, and it wasn't in line into what he was saying. Not, I'm
Example?
going. I know I'm probably going in and out because I'm actually parking up the car now.
Yeah,
I
there's
just
a
had to
pause.
stop moving.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
pause. Go ahead, brother Law.
Go ahead. We listen, brother Lau.
Once I get back up, I'm actually making my way back to the house, and he had to stop off with the missus,
Mm-hmm.
so I had to get something to eat. So I'm actually going to jump on once I get upstairs.
All right. Okay.
I'm not
All
home
right.
there. I'm not
Peace.
home there. I'm not home there.
Somebody say, somebody say, I love going against the elders. Listen, man. Look. Sometimes, you just be a pioneer and you don't have no damn elders. Y'all know that, right? That's just the way it goes sometime in life, yo. Everybody don't got elders. Everybody don't got nobody that would, blaze the trails for them, yo. This internet thing, yo, it's fairly new, yo. You know
You
what I'm
know
saying?
what's
Yeah,
crazy?
yeah. You're a
I'm
Yeah.
so
challenger.
sorry, man.
You
You
challenge
know
Huh?
everybody.
what's
Yeah.
crazy with y'all, man? I
Mhm.
can feel blessed right now. I just became a first time grandfather, and
Congratulations.
you know,
Wow.
Oh,
yeah,
blessings.
thank you, man. And my granddaughter, her name is Blaze. And when you say elder now, and I'm 47. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
My son is 28. So for
Charlie
me
Young.
right now, entering that realm of the very superficial and the very beginning stages of that eldership, I can see exactly what you brothers be talking about. You know what I mean? I
Mm-hmm.
was that young wild dude, man. I think all of us was. I heard you earlier on the live stream talking about how you took over the block.
Yep.
Okay, fine. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
you go through things and you take your bumps and your bruises. But
Yep.
when we go back to that debate tonight, for
Mm-hmm.
me, it was just another confirmation of a wake-up call. Like, hey, bro, you listening to the right stuff. You're listening to the right things. You're connected with the right brothers. I don't have any. Listen, man, when I sit back and I hear all of you brothers, you see what I'm saying? I would be an idiot to sit here and say that I have enough knowledge to challenge anybody on this panel. That's absolutely what I'm not here for. When you see me, and you will see me more in the future, when you see me, just know that I'm a master student. And the more that I listen, the more that I can start to configure my thought process and learn to apply certain things to my life, man. Eat the fish, spit out the bones. So, damn, man, I just feel really, really humbled and really, really proud, man, to be on this panel right now. So, again, big ups. I appreciate all of you, man. And I'm going to mute out and just simply listen, man. So, thank you so much, man. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate it.
Hey, back to that elder piece, yo. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all, yo. It's kind of hard, yo, being in a position where ain't nobody paying attention and think you doing something that's white, yo. Yep. Just today, people were saying, yo, atheism is white. It's the craziest thing ever, yo. Like people from Africa and different indigenous places don't have the ability not to say, I don't believe that, yo. It's the challenge, yo. It's a challenge to say, man, I don't think we should go that way. We've been going over there. That's our ancestral burial grounds. But I think it's a better shot over here, yo. And hunter gatherers, a few of them collect together, maybe 20 of them, and they break away from the tribe, yo. And they actually go find that water, yo. And they actually start a new thing. So I just wanted to be the one to start something that would make us be able to critique the information we get. That's all I actually do. I give people tools to critique because I know how we vulnerable. As Homo sapiens sapiens, we vulnerable. As African Americans or Black Americans or FBAA, right? Foundational Black African Americans or whatever you think you is, we are a marginalized community because whether you admit it or not, our ancestors got dragged through the slave trade and colonialism, yo. So right there, we got cut off from the root. And we started a brand new culture. And that's just what it is, yo. So we marginalize, and people amongst you look like you and me. They take advantage of us, yo. They take advantage of us because we believe the goodness in everybody. And that's just not real, yo. So we get taken advantage of. So I just wanted to say, man, I just felt like we need some tools so we can figure out who the hell a polite is early in the game. How about that? We blew the whistle. We blew the whistle. Nobody listen. Umar Johnson blew the whistle. I did one of the first videos. Y'all laughed at me. We damn near 20 years in. I ain't seen the school yet. Yeah, blew the whistle. It ain't that I'm lucky. It's that it's just tools we use. That's all. So, man, when y'all see me, y'all seeing somebody that's a tool. I ain't even supposed to be fighting. Because I know I got y'all beat on that. Because ain't nobody getting around nature. I thought we claimed ourselves to be natural people. I thought we was natural people. Well, the last time I checked, yo, science is the study of nature, yo. How the world around us work. I tell you what, if we want our kids to compete and our grandkids to compete and our children to compete, damn right, you better have them scientifically literate. Better know how to balance out their spirituality with their literacy and science and finances, bro. I think they tricked us and we overwhooped the spiritual piece. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not saying you gotta get rid of it. You gotta put that thing in its proper cultural context, man. African Americans have led with their spirituality. African Americans have wanted to return back to their indigenous ways of life. I think y'all need to find a place to put that. Measure where you put it at. Measure how you use that. Get grounded in the world we live in. The world is happening. You will live and you will die in this world. How do you manipulate this world to your advantage to get food, clothing, and shelter and produce valuable offspring is what we need to be worrying about. Figure out who you are. Don't step on the crack vials outside your house and go save Africa or go save something else. Fix your damn household first, man. Trust me, yo. I spent a lot of time on this internet fighting with y'all, yo, trying to raise kids, fighting to raise kids. I spent a lot of time, bro. Missed a lot. Right? Missed a lot. So I just wanted to get that message to you, man. And I want to end on a happy note, man. I appreciate all the brothers and sisters, man. I know at times I'm looked at as the bad guy, but I'm just the guy, man. Regular guy, just like you. I learned from all of y'all, man. That's my superpower. That I actually listen to what y'all saying. And I actually learn from y'all. I might not say it, but I look at it, I reevaluate it, I work on my stances. I've grown up right in front of y'all faces, man. That's real. I've changed my stances, my positions. That's real. Look at my career. Look at what I've been doing. I ain't the same person you met 15, 20 years ago, yo. I ain't that guy, man. All right. So what I'm saying is, man, we're gonna keep studied up, Rad. We're gonna get ready for the next competition, yo. And I guarantee you, anybody fighting against science gonna get beat. But that's just me saying that, man. Big up to everybody, man. Asar, you got something to say, man, because you cut everybody
Yeah.
off. What
I
is
want to
you?
say this. I want to say this. The first image of Hathor was on the palette of Namor, which was found in the Cushitic temple. So it was the Cushitic temple that they found the paladin of Namor, which was the first image found of Hathor. So
You
I just
sure?
want to get that piece of information out.
You sure about that?
Um, yeah, the palette of Namor was actually discovered in the temple of Horus
But you sure about that?
at the Hierapolis ancient Naku located Upper Egypt. It was found in the Kushite temple. It dates back to the Drika 3100 BCE and is recognized as one of the earliest records of Egypt unification.
You know, all the netures on the Narmer palette are literal, right?
That's your opinion, brother.
It's not an opinion, bro.
we don't need to rehash that.
You sure? I saw
But
you.
that's all I have to say.
Hold on, I'm gonna do y'all like this. Look. Check it. I'm gonna take y'all here. I'm gonna take y'all to the Green Sahara for a minute, y'all. Where y'all think y'all seen something, man? Look at this. I know y'all see that. Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
I think Reggie had that in his video.
You see that, right?
He did have it in his video.
All right, that's in the Green Sahara, yo. That's before Egypt. That's a cow right there. It's a beast. And
Are those netures on or not?
Nope.
No,
And
that's the beginning of the cow culture
that's
in that region. That's what he showed.
yeah, that's the worship and veneration
Yeah,
of
the
cow.
cow worship. Yeah, the cow worshiping
Yeah,
culture.
that's early, right?
Yeah.
That's what I do. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's Hathor, but it's showing the beginnings
No,
of that
it's
culture.
definitely not Hathor. Look, see here, go
Yeah.
here. Look, see,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's yeah. This it. That's what we're looking at. And they
Yeah.
use colors to represent what they want to represent, right? And this to work though, y'all. This to work right here, yo. Yeah. Later on, a couple thousand years later, yo, when this area dry up and the resources leave, and you gotta have food, clothing, and shelter, yo. They will end up back at the Nile again. This is the Green Sahara. This particular portion is in Egypt, though. That's what people don't know. All right, Egypt is a very, very large space. Very, very large, right? So that's what I like doing. I like studying the rock art, yo. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you, man. You always showing us the information. You ain't just talking the
No,
information.
I want everybody to be versed and protect their family from bad information, man. Their families getting scammed and stuff like that, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, it takes some knocks, but that's okay, man. We all learn. Ain't nobody better than nobody else. I just talk that talk. I just talk trash, yo. But I actually don't think I'm better than y'all, man. When I say it, man, I be having fun. I think I
Hey,
talk.
do you think that the Green Sahara was kind of moved to a different location when you talk about the topography of the map, when in actuality that continent of Africa was supposed to be flipped upside down? Do you feel like when you think about the longitude and latitude of it, obviously from the way we look at it, obviously it was removed. Well, it was different from what we see now. But when you talk about the perpetuation of the Green Sahara, what do you feel like? Just as a pointed question, what do you feel like killed that and started to turn that into a desert aspect? Before we get off of here, I literally just wanted to pick your brain on that since you showed that.
There's a geologist named Copeland. You should look him up. Copeland. Look at his work, and he actually went into the Sahara. And they airlift them and they drop his team in there and they study. Right. And he said he could see it on the ground. A lot of times we think it was like the tilt wobble of the earth, but he talks about some other geological refuges that may have caused that thing that he seen that it switched back and forth. And they actually took some ocean samples, like right outside of Africa, where you can actually see the green dirt and then the brown dirt. The green dirt and then the brown dirt. So it kind of switched back every maybe 5,000 years. Don't quote me on that, right? But he seen the switch while he was in there doing the studies, right? And so they was thinking it was the tilt wobble of the earth, right? But he thinks of it as certain geographical features that would cause that Sahara to change. Now, as for the orientation that you're speaking about is an Egyptian orientation, right? Because the river itself starts in Mount Kilimanjaro, Lake Victoria, down to Lake Victoria, right? It's up in the hills, and it run down, but it run down in the northern direction, all right, which is opposite of the orientation that we have on the map. But the Egyptians said they came from the source of the Nile. Their orientation, that's why it's Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt. Lower Egypt being the top part, Upper Egypt being the lower part, which doesn't make sense, right? To us. But to them, those people, they're separate people, right? That's their orientation. So no, we don't change the map around. You feel me? That's the game everybody played, but no, we wouldn't do that because the map itself is actually accurate, right? But it's not accurate to the Egyptians' orientation, right? That existed for 5,000 years before colonialism, right? Before the map makers did. So that's the explanation for the map. That's kind of the explanation for the Green Sahara switching back and forth, right? And a lot of people make mistakes and say, well, people came from West Africa all the way to the Nile. That's not, no, Africa's way too big, right? The Nile itself go from California to New York and halfway back again, bro. All right. And another mistake we always make is there's a lot of different polities on the Nile. It's a lot of different hunter-gatherer groups that resided there first. those hunter-gatherer groups will become semi-nomadic, like a not the playa. They semi-nomadic. They created these star clocks. One of the old, they call them the first techies, right? They was proto astronomy. That's before astronomy, right? People argue down. No, it's proto. They didn't have the high level mathematics. They didn't have telescopes. They had what they had, which was the level, right? They was more. They was higher on the level than people that are living on the Nile at that time. Playa is a beach. That's why they call it not the playa. It's a beach area, right? And they had villages that was in rows. They had underwater, underground storage bins to collect the water, and it was a cattle culture, right? And they didn't like to stay in one area, so they would migrate with the cattle back and forth. Now the mistake was when they was doing archaeology in Mesopotamia, those areas, you heard them talk about Ur being like the oldest cities, right? They talk about that maybe 7,000 years ago, but the truth is these was actually villages. And they knew they was villages because they was built up mounds, meaning a village would die and another village would be built on top of it, right? So they had these mounds. So these Europeans, right, who started the archaeology in that area, right, they started to field the archaeology. They thought everybody should live that way in villages. So when they go to Africa, they say, oh, man, we don't see the first cities to around maybe 3,000 or the first towns of 3,000. Oh, their kingship is later than Mesopotamia. But the truth is that that's not how those Africans lived. They didn't like to be settled. They were semi-nomadic, right? Now we learned that semi-nomadic people are on par with people that's just nomadic, just stay there, not roaming, but just settled. They thought that you had to be settled in a village to get the kingship, when in truth, you don't got to do none of that. You can do it the way you like to do it, right? So that was a mistake. They thought that they didn't have these high advancements because they didn't see these villages. They didn't see these mounds. They didn't see it in Africa. They didn't know about the cattle culture. And as they got better at understanding it, right? And this is recent, whether y'all know it or not, they started to realize that you can be semi-nomadic and be at a high level, right? High level. And we ain't even, and we talking what, 7,000 BCE at this point, not the playa, right? Where they find these cults where everybody in the area, it was like, what's a religious place in Egypt? What would be a religious place in Egypt, Asad? Give me a good place.
What, Tasseti?
Jabal, the Jabal is another place. Jabal, forget the name of it. Where it's sacred for the Nubians, sacred for the Egyptians. That's another sacred place. Where they kind of they build the temple. It's the temple. It's a mound. It's a mountain.
Hold on, let me see.
It's an actual mountain, and it look like almond. And it's sacred to the Nubians and sacred to the Egyptians, right? And they would later on build a temple that will reflect that, because they got tired of going all the way down there all the time. The point I'm trying to make here is that religious centers will shift, and not the playa was like one of the first religious centers where all the different tribes would come to this area during the summer solstice. Okay, this is something humans do because they star watching, right? And they tracking the rains, right? But they do it.
You're talking about Ben. You was talking about Ben, right?
No, Jabal Barker. That's it.
Jabal, yeah, manifested in the landscape as Jabal Barker.
Yeah, and y'all know those roads that lead to Jabal actually lead into Inner Africa. So you know the Nubians had an Inner Africa trade too.
Yeah,
right? People joke. People like Chief X joked that them Nubians only had the such and such goods, but yeah, luxury items. You know, anybody that sell luxury items got money. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah,
the Ferraris, the mink coats, the diamonds, the luxury items. Right? That's what they think. The shoes, they made high level shoes and high level linen. People don't even know that. You look at these paintings, you see the Nubians got on shoes, the Egyptians don't. I just think we've been tricked by the whole Egyptian thing, me personally. I think we Egyptian ourselves to death. Right?
Well, I think it's a Cushitic Kemetic fusion, right?
It is.
I think it's a Cushitic Kemetic fusion, you know, of cultures mixed in, of it's a lot of what you say of all these cultures coming together and mixing and creating that great thing we call Kemet.
Different cultures. They call them different polities. And so what I
Yeah.
like to let people know that we don't recognize how long the river is, but along that river you got different groups. They even build walls to keep each other out. They cheat. Okay. Now they say Mesopotamia had the earliest chiefhood or the earliest kings, right? But it took them 7,000 years to get to kingship. It took the Africans 1,000 years. And do you know why? Because everybody was a damn chief. So we come to kingship with the elimination of the kings. They come to kingship by trying to get to one king. You get it? We got many kings. You got to eliminate them. They got to fight it out. And when one is left, A.E. normal. You get it? Where in Mesopotamia, they fight trying to figure it out. It take them 7,000 years to realize they need to have one ruler. In Africa, they got many rulers, right? And it's got to be elimination to get the one, the great one, the great pharaoh, the Nisabisi. You get my point there?
Yeah, trial by error on the concepts. I got
What
you.
I'm saying is that the mistake was looking at everything in the cookie model from a Mesopotamian view, and that's where you get the rating race theory, and you think that these people brought culture here and started Egypt. That's what started all that. And then you got the scientific racism because we enslaved, and they say no people who are darker than them are intelligent enough to start anything, and that's where you get the invading race theory and the craziest thing, the dark-skinned Caucasians. All of it is crazy. All of it is scientific racism. Right.
And this is why your work is so important, bro, because you get away from the rhetoric, or you provide finite information that can be researched in a way to where it's objective, and you see it, you know it, you see it in plenty of places, as opposed to having to attempt to sift through the philosophical ways to get an understanding, or to provide certain perspectives that may not have a lot of weight as to what you're saying. Because you're talking about civilization. You're talking about the way that these people and their groups actually start to create civilization, the way that they move, the area in which they move, the geological locations that they move, and the way that changes over time. To me, I know that I pick up a lot of perspective when I listen to you and listen to others who are in your field, to give me a perspective. And then that's when I go back and build on other knowledge from a cultural perspective. That's when I get into the psyche. That's when I start to understand, okay, you got the land, you got where you are, you understand how you came to be. Now, while you're here, now let's start building on the things that are intangible to say, okay, here's our culture, here's our religion, here's our God, to now know how we're going to build a complete civilization. But if I don't have that root from the way that you just explained it, none of that other stuff matters to me.
You
see what I mean? So yeah, man. So for me, again, as a collective, when I hear you, and then I start going to, because what you're giving me is the foundation. That's the foundation. Once I have the foundation, I can start building on that. And now I can dispute, like, love, whatever, to any other perspective anyone else may have based off a cultural standpoint. So again, man, I just appreciate it, man. I really, really do.
Can I ask you a question, Unc? And this is on some history that's not dealing specifically on what we're talking about. It's on the historicity of Jesus. As you said, I've been doing vigorous studying on that, and coming to, because everybody talks about the consensus. So I did a rigorous study on how they achieved the consensus of the historicity of Jesus. Do you know how they achieved that consensus?
No.
And what they used to create that consensus? Because one thing I found was there was no, the Cairo Symposium that you've outlined a lot on your show. That's a major event where scholars had came to actually rigorous debate on the history of the ancient Kemetic people, right?
Correct.
And we got answers out of that.
Yep.
There's nothing that has been to the scale of that when it comes to debating the historicity of Jesus. The closest we come to is the Jesus Seminar in 1985 to 2006. And you didn't have any scholars that were saying nay. Like you didn't have no Theophilo Bangas or Diops type of people in that seminar. So the census pretty much were people who generally already agreed on the historicity of Jesus, but their agreement was not on the biblical miracle Jesus, right?
That's different. That's a different conversation.
But when you make that, we know right now that preachers, Christian and Catholic and Hebrew institutions are actually teaching that biblical miracle Jesus was a historical one, right? So when you have people in here saying that scholars are saying that miracle one existed, but in a different way, you're actually taken away from the real core of the argument. Because what you should say is there was a person that they based this myth on, but everything that's in that story in the Bible is an history of that person that they say, because they can't even tell you exactly which Jesus that they're saying that this history is based on.
Yeah, that's
because there were so many Yeshuas who ministered in Judea at that time. So it's just interesting. What do you think about that?
I just go with the consensus on that. I haven't done a deep dive, but it's to my advantage. If Jesus is historical, then I win. Because then I can turn around and say, well, if he's historical, then he's real and literal. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they haven't proven that he is, though, right?
Let me finish. Watch this. I think they have, but let me say this. But if he is historical, then he had to have a mother and a father. Because no historical person can just pop up out of nowhere.
Facts.
It doesn't make, we're not buying that. It's not going against the forces of nature. We're not going to. All right. And so for me, a person, once they die, they dead. They can't come back.
Facts.
All right. So all that got to go out the window. You get it? So if a Christian who believes in Jesus walked on water and resurrected and was God on earth, came back, and then agrees that he's historical, then you're done. You can't have both ways. That's my point. Make your mind up.
I agree.
That's why I like the conversation. That's why I'm saying he's real.
Well, that's where a lot of people who try to debate Jesus, that's where they come ahead to. That's where the bridge, that's where that divide comes, because they use what I've heard called the Paul Bunyan argument, right? Paul Bunyan is not a historical person, but based on historical people.
Right.
And that's just a bad argument, because Paul Bunyan is not a historical person.
So why don't you debate Pastor Bennett on that, since you think he's not a historical person?
I mean, I definitely would debate Pastor Bennett on that.
Pastor
I'm not scared of nobody to debate on that.
Yeah, he's serious though.
I know he is. So I would definitely welcome that.
Yeah, that's serious comment. We're gonna get you somebody. You talk too much, man. You gotta get somebody.
One thing Unc, is I'm not scared.
You ain't scared, but listen, when that environment hit, it's different,
well, that's where you learn that, brother, right?
Yeah, that's when you learn. You take your licks, man. You learn.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
I think I'm smart enough and researched enough to be able to get through those lumps and win debates.
Yeah, sir. And when they used to be in person, they was even the best show. Like like that vaccine debate. I had everybody.
Oh man, that was a great one right there, brother. I have to give you that was one of the days that I was using you as a source so much for people who I was debating.
Yeah, I know you was killing with that, but that was a good one, and it wasn't against somebody that looked like us, neither.
Yeah, that was another thing I loved.
Yep, that was it. So I said, yeah, give me that one right there, because Del Bigtree and them was serious with they lie.
Oh yeah.
Had movies behind them, had all the money behind them, had everything. Had the the daggone, what is Robert F. Kennedy Jr. now? He's the daggone, I don't even want to say it.
He's the head of the Department of Health.
Don't
That's
say it. It sounds
yeah.
so crazy. I won't
It's
say
hard.
it.
It's
I
horrible
won't
that he's the
say
head of
it.
the Department of Health.
I won't
And he
say
has
it.
a worm in his brain. You know he got a worm in his brain right now, right?
You need to have something in there. That's what he get. Taking on wild promise. How dare you?
Yes.
So
Yes.
all that pressure that was there, man, and to see all my people go against me, man, was crazy. I was like, y'all is wild for this one right here, yo. But I see how it go. It's counterintuitive. All these conversations are, man. That's what I'm trying to get people used to understanding the counterintuitiveness of things. Just like there was a lot of things that Jabari said was right. Like you got to understand the difference between literal and all that. But then Reggie got into what the culture was trying to say about it. And I knew it was just a good learning experience for everybody, man. I knew those two right there was going to give us something that we could actually sink our teeth into and look back into it, yo.
I agree.
That's real. That's
Very
real.
educational. Very educational.
And right now with that 18 to 25-year-old group with the myocarditis from a lot of those stabs and jabs that they took back then, I think you was ahead of your time when it was almost like a warning. So much to what you said, it was almost like a warning, because now you see these guys, there's your athletes that are just falling out in cardiovascular arrest or cardiac arrest on these basketball courts and football fields that did those things right now, and we ain't got to go into that wormhole.
We can go. Oh, what did what things? What you think? What you think?
That took those certain jabs.
I got you. So you wouldn't agree. You wouldn't actually agree to that, right?
Yeah, well, no, I think that there's a lot of theoretical things there that people were trying to figure out. But I think that for you, I think listening to you in a nutshell, you hit the nail on the head when you were talking about certain things have to take quite a while in order to develop. However, when you talk about those jabs, that's what we've seen over time that eradicated a lot of the olden diseases in hand that has occurred in the past, and the antigens that were built off of those. Because if we didn't have those, we'd basically be wiped out. So I totally agree with.
Yeah, you grass. You grass.
You know what I mean?
Billions of viruses surround you.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
My fault. Trillions. Every time you take a breath.
No, he's right. It's so many.
Something slick. I'll give you something slick. This wild. The mRNA, the mRNA vaccine. Guess what was in it?
The MRV virus.
Nope. Look, sugar, water, and salt. That's it.
That's it.
And a protein, and a fake protein. Look it up. It's just a real placebo. You know how they? No.
That's not a placebo.
It was you know like them computer 3D printers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You printed out the.
Well, you said they printed out the protein.
They print out the protein. Yeah, it wasn't real, yo. It's
wow.
Bro, listen, man. Listen, bro. That's why I sit back and laugh. It wasn't. No Advents. None of that stuff that was in that. No Thermosol. None of that. All that's gone. This is the third generation. None of that is happening. Get it out your mind, right? Because remember they used to have viruses that was they had to grow them in like egg yolk, which would make them less dangerous and all that stuff. And then the stuff in there.
Also in India at that time,
keep
right?
infections down and all that. They would put these adjuvants in there and all that stuff. Which wasn't even harmful, but people used to cry about that, right? They ain't had none of that in there, yo. And people talk about it was made too fast. Wait a minute, yo. I studied so hard, yo, that I could take you to the Journal of Nature where they've been studying that for 50 years for cancer drugs. The technology itself, they've been studying for 50 years. See what I'm saying? Now watch this. It's your crazy president that named the thing, what was it called? Operation Warp Speed. That killed you right there. You get about it. This nut come and say Operation Warp Speed. You be like, oh shit, Warp Speed? You said they moving fast.
Talking about Trump.
Man, yeah, the nut. So we hold on. You not only was thrown, I was always fighting it back here. Like, man, that was kind of fast. Man, that was kind of fast. Because it say warp speed, right?
Well, that was one of my apprehensions. It's the fastest vaccine that in historically, right?
But wait, whoa. You want to hear something that's scary? Once China actually mapped out the DNA code, right? Figured it out with the virus, right? They get the patent, boom. They sent out to everybody else on the internet. How long did it take for them to develop a vaccine after that?
What was it, like 6 to 8 months?
3 days.
3 days? Wow. Well, how come it took them a minute to release it though?
Oh, now we talking. Now, 3 days to figure it out to develop it, right? All right. Okay, now we know because they had the DNA already. They already had the technology in play already. So now they know what they're doing. That's already in play. They just need to figure out the code. Once they crack the code and figure out the DNA sequence, then they got the fake thing they can make, right? They only sequence the daggone the connectors, the thing to connect to your cells. Whoop. They figured it out. And we got them. Okay, boom, we got this. Now what? Now they had emergency use. Now, what's the emergency use? They basically said,
what about the testing period? Wait a minute, hold on. Wasn't there a testing period to test the virus?
Watch how slick this was. This is crazy. So now they buy 9 different vaccines, United States, because we could billionaire, they could billion trillionaires, right? So
Yeah.
they buy 9 of them already before they even go to market. Buying it up before it get tested for anything. We want that. Give me that. Now, out of the 9, only 3 made it. So they throw away all that money. Throw that away.
Yeah.
Now they got emergency use. Emergency use means right now, start producing it. Asar, you start producing it, right? You got the nightlife, you got the trucks, right? We're gonna start packaging and all that, right? And while y'all doing all that, we're gonna do the clinical trials at the same damn time. Now, watch this. We're gonna run the clinical trials at the same time. They running all that together, bro.
This is all unprecedented, though. You know that's unprecedented, right?
Nigga, because they smart, because they had preprints. Remember I talked about preprints and peer review? Well, now scientists is using the internet, right? They saying, well, it's this, and I can send it out to you right now. Boom. Preprint. I don't need to get the peer review yet. They learned that now. People slow everything down. They like, pop, pop, pop. And they do all this at the same time. What nobody talked about, what really angered me, what about the countries who don't got $1 billion to throw away, yo?
Facts.
They ain't got nothing, yo.
That's
Listen
how.
to what I'm saying, bro.
That's fact.
Man, they ain't had nothing because they bought them all.
Do you
Think about
do you agree with some of those third world, for lack of a better term, countries like, let's say, El Salvador, what they did during that time when they took the natural fruits and vegetables and gave it out to each one of their citizens? Do you think that was cap, man, or do you feel like that was a real stat to say that they reduced?
That was herd immunity. What they was practicing was
herd immunity. There you go. That's what I'm getting at.
Listen, man, because food is innocuous. Right? When I say innocuous, in the literature, innocuous means non-harmful. Meaning you didn't come out the womb with it. That's why when you get like a kidney transplant, they gotta give you immune suppressant drugs, right? Because anything that don't come from you will cause an immune response. So if I'm getting a kidney from somebody else, they gotta suppress my immune system because my immune system recognizes it as dangerous to me because it's not from me and I wasn't born with it. Food, you're not born with food, but the body recognizes the molecule as being innocuous, meaning it's not harmful. When you have a food aversion, that means there's something wrong with your immune system because peanuts should not kill you, but they will kill you. That means you have an overactive immune system. That's recognized in peanuts as dangerous, right? And people literally die from that. What is it called? What is it called? I'm allergic.
Yeah,
allergic.
Allergies.
Allergic to it, just like pollen. Pollen is innocuous, right? immune system over time it built up and you develop an aversion to it, and your immune system go off reacts, and it's all these things right here. So there ain't no food can't never do that. Now, just another part. Eating healthy, getting sleep, and exercise keeps your immune system where it's
Strong.
supposed to be. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
say stronger because a strong immune system will kill you, right? We do know not getting sleep, not eating right food and stuff lowers your immunities. It weakens your immune system. As you get older, your immune system gets weaker anyway, right? But you can't strengthen your damn immune system because you'll kill yourself. Food, getting good ratio keeps your body working because actually you are the code. That's why I love science so much. You can go to another part of the universe, yo, and your immune system will get something and will react to it and try to figure out the code. Now, it may kill you. Then you're done. But it may not. You know what I'm saying? And you give rise to very offspring that had those codes.
You're talking about evolution now.
Yeah, I mean, see, that's all the game. See, and see, we can't even learn our history with our evolution. I was trying to tell everybody. I figured out the elders was trying. They were scared to teach y'all evolution. Yo, they were scared. They was, yo, because it's a hard thing to know. But that's how you really know your history. Go ahead. You said something. You wanted to say something? Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, brother. No, Dinner's calling at the door, but I just wanted to just say I appreciate you guys' time today. I learned heaps. Always learn heaps. Thank you to specifically you for today because after we had that talk, I looked up the proto science and I definitely understand what you're talking about the difference. And no, yeah, I yield on that. I definitely learned more, and I like learning more because now I can. Next time I use methodology, I'm going to dig a little deeper in terms of just not using broad words in terms of that, just calculating everything as one type thing. So I appreciate that, brother. And thank you for giving me the time at that time too, brother. I'm always a student. I love learning.
Me too.
This whole community has literally like changed a lot of my life. I literally homeschool my kids because of this. I got my home business, family home business because of this.
My kids too.
Yeah, so just want to say this helps me heaps being a part of the community. Just jump on here, just talking to the brothers, Ashe and the other brother.
That's right.
Just wanted to say, yes, just thank you for your guys' time. A lot of even though I talk about my culture, I'm proud to be who I am. I still don't agree with some of my own culture. So I just say that to say I'm just a student of everything. I know things and I don't know things, and that's why I appreciate you taking time to teach. I just want to give a shout out to sa.neter for a beautiful event. Seeing the brother working hard, and even on the day, still had fun, but you still see him pumping. What's your brother Bridgie? Big respects to you, brother. Yeah, that first round, honestly, I won't forget it. It was just cool, and just seeing the evolution of Reggie, like how we're talking about your evolution, just seeing the evolution from like the OG days, and that's sort of like what I'm trying to pick up on, like just continuously adapt and move forward, evolve, and things like that. Shout out to the brother Jabari. Shout out to Kep for doing it.
Shout out to Jabari.
Yeah, nah.
Only a real champion could come back from that.
Yeah, nah.
You had to
can't
have,
wait to see. Yeah.
You had to. I figured out. Sometimes you learn a lot from a person when they into some real competition. You get to figure out Jabari was who everybody was saying he was.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Never overhype him. You know what I mean? The Mayweather. Yeah, I mean, but he flawless in his approach, the way he talked, the way he manipulate the crowd, the way he manipulate the language, the way he I watched the nuance. I'm into the nuance. I'm looking at the conversation different than what y'all looking at conversations at the time, yo. I like this thing, you know what I'm saying? I got the code though.
No,
right?
just listening to you guys' conversation now, I'm learning just constantly, and that's what I like about you, Unc, and everything you teach is like it's the methodologies, it's like how to break it down without getting like distracted from outside stuff like that. But I'm just gonna end out quick because my dinner's calling. But yeah, and shout out to my wife and kids. They watched it with me today, so just want to say thank you for being a part of it.
Hey Reggie, y'all had everybody watching y'all, man. But all right, brother. Appreciate you.
Yes, brother.
Come back. Yeah, so man. So I don't, for me, I always knew that whole that whole science thing, as far as you call it the jab. Y'all funny as I don't know what was that. That's actually African technology though, right there, yo.
Yeah, they did.
That's African thing.
Yeah. The Africans did practice immunity, give immunizing. Africans immunized.
Yeah, yeah, they did that. Yep. Yeah, that's real right there. Ain't it, bro? Yeah. Yeah, that's that thing right there. That's that African thing right there, yo. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So ain't no need of being afraid. And I tell you why. I ain't even gonna lie, everybody was nervous, yo. So I understand where everybody was. Even when I was getting the daggone thing, I was like, damn.
Well, the history, especially with our community, you have to take that into account.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
trusting this government sticking us with stuff. So
yeah. And
that's why it
everybody,
was important, people like you, to dispel a lot of that for people even like myself. Because actually, the data shows that more people were saved by that vaccine than actually died from using it. So
yeah, nobody, yeah,
I
they ain't
learned,
no evidence
man.
somebody dying from nothing, man. Let me
I
say this.
learned.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it's all good, man. I learned more information about all of those things listening to this channel with the likes of yourself and other people, man. To Seven's point, that I heard just in my normal day to day life. You know what I mean? It was like when I get off work, let me jump on sa.neter. Let me hear what Uncle and them have to say about these things that are going on. And it provided me with a different perspective that ended up being a real perspective as opposed to the rhetoric that what I was hearing of broadcasted news and so many different things. Because to your point, you just said a lot of people were confused. A lot of people had
Yeah.
limited understanding, man.
It was
trust
hesitant.
So
issue.
hell
Trust issue.
yeah, they absolutely. So when you hear it from somebody who looks like you, who feels like you, who comes from where you come from, and has the intellectual prowess to give it to you in a way that you can understand, I mean, it has to be commended. Like so many other things, man. The so many in between games are always good. It's fun. It's cute. It sounds great. It keeps us in tune. But when you actually choose to eat the fish and spit out the bones, what are you actually eating? So during that time, bro, you gave me a lot of things where I was like, hey, man, I'm full off this shit. Like I can now get to my family and say, here's what we're going to do. I can make a finite decision and say, here's what we're going to do. Here's where we're going to stand. And we're right here in 2026 talking about something that occurred 6 years ago. And I'm grateful for that. So thank you, brothers, for that.
And I never took the shot, Unc. I actually caught COVID, and my body created its own immunity after I recovered.
You tripping. Man, next time go get the daggone shot next time. You tripping, man. Stop.
Nah, man, I didn't need that shot.
The shot don't last forever, yo. It's not that kind of shot, yo. You gotta
I ain't take none of them shots, brother, and I'm still here.
Well, hey,
good.
man, listen, I don't care what y'all do at this point. Y'all just run out there and play cards and naked.
Maybe when I get a little bit older, I'll take the shot. I'll say that.
How old are you now?
Right now, I'm 54. I just turned 54 2 days ago. 3 days.
Yeah, I'm 3 years older than you, man. You tripping, man. You gotta stop playing. Hold on. See, he playing. See, y'all be playing around. I don't know why y'all got that much heart. Y'all got way more heart than me. I'd rather take chances with daggone taking the daggone shot I've been taking all my life. We've been taking that all our life. Black people, you ain't never sit around outside. We done heard people say, Johnny, man, that man, just got 50 years with the feds, yo. Oh, man, Bill and them got in the shootout, killed that boy down there. I know, yo. Man, was over there and Jessup got stabbed up, yo. You ain't never say, Bill and them died from vaccine. Y'all ain't never heard that in all y'all life as black people, yo. So for the life of me, stop listening to white people, dog. White people say that, yo. Yeah, I lost the arm on the vaccine. I was tricked. You be like, wow.
My grandmother lived to 100. I know a couple of people who lived to their 80s and past their 80s who were never immunized.
Says you.
Well, that's what they said. So I can't say that they lying. My grandmother told me she never took any of those vaccines.
Man, whatever. Your grandmother, they probably didn't even have them when your grandmother.
That's my point. That's my point.
What that mean though? What that's I don't.
All I'm saying is people have survived. People have survived, and people have died being immunized and not being immunized.
No, people ain't died being immunized. Stop saying that.
No, well, I've seen people take the vaccine, and then after they took that vaccine, they died. That's what happened. That's what happened.
No,
I've
man.
seen a lot of people who died from that vaccine. Well, let me say they took the vaccine. 2 days later, they died.
So you saying once you take the vaccine, you ain't never supposed to die no matter what?
I'm just saying there's a correlating factor that they took. They didn't have COVID before. They took the COVID vaccine, and there's a senator who died, took the vaccine, was sick 2-3 days later, and then died a week later. There's a couple of sports figures I know that took the vaccine.
Man.
You
know they don't give you COVID. You know a vaccine don't give you COVID. I just wanted to let you know that. So you get it.
I'm not saying I don't know the science in it at all. All I'm just telling you is the outcome that people see. People see people take the vaccine, get sick 2 days later, and die. However that happens, it becomes a deterrent to some people. They become skeptical of it.
Yeah, but it wasn't that though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm gonna say peace, brothers. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go too. It was good.
all
I'm actually
good,
gonna come
man.
on more with you because you actually
Absolutely. Hey, this
You
is
made
good,
me
man.
mad. I'm coming with you. I'm like, come on, man. I like all y'all, man. Don't do me like that,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yeah, you my brother, man. I support you regardless.
And then I appreciate you being a Georgia resident right now, man. So you know what I mean. I
We're
hope
gonna have
one
some
day, man,
stuff
I see
in
you
Georgia. We're
around.
gonna have some stuff. Have some
I
meetings.
actually used to live out there 2 years ago. I was out there for 20 years in Cobb County and the west side of Atlanta.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm from the West End, man. I lived in Philly for a little bit.
Oh, I lived in the
but
West End too. West End
You
is
out in
up.
the hood. I ain't hanging in the hood. I go to West Hood and get some food and leave. That's the hood. I'm not going to the hood.
I don't blame you, man. I'm back in
I don't either.
I took my son to West End Park. Listen, I said, yeah, I'm gonna play some basketball. I went down there, yo. They choosing up teams. I look on the side. I said, this nigga got a gun right here, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, yo, let's go, yo. He's like, why, Dad?
Yeah.
I said, just go, yo.
Yeah.
I said, you know, always peeping shit. He just sitting out there, but I ain't like you sitting up with a gun. I'm like, oh man, let me get up out of here.
Absolutely. So my son graduated from Morehouse, man.
Oh man, congrats.
Yeah, he's a Morehouse guy.
The College of Medicine.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
he didn't go to the college. You went to the College of Medicine? Is that what you're saying?
No, him. You said Morehouse has got medicine, right?
Yeah, there is a college.
Yeah, he was talking about the
He
curriculum.
just went to Morehouse. Though.
Yeah.
He didn't graduate from the College of Medicine. There's a few different aspects there, but yeah, man. So for me, it's just a lineage, it's a bloodline. You know what I mean? I'm ATL Shawty. You know what I'm talking about. But
I'm so happy they got their accreditation back. That was a blessing.
Yeah, no, you're talking Morris Brown. That was Morris Brown.
Morris Brown. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I am confusing Morris Brown with Morehouse. Yeah, you're right.
It's all good, man. But hey, man, I really appreciate y'all, man. This was for me, it was beyond grateful. It's heartfelt to truly take this time, having watching you guys for so long. Man, I listen to y'all every day, man. You've been an inspiration to me. Seven Asar, I hear you every time you come on this jump, bro. I hear you. You know what I mean? And I'm always lurking in the background, whether I say anything or not. I'm always here. So thank you guys, man, and peace. Have a great night.
All right, man. Peace, man.
Yeah, peace to everybody. Peace to you, brother Unc. You have a good one, brother.
All right, man. Peace. Yeah, I can't even read your name. It's so ridiculous. But I just want to show your comment before I block you up out of here. Since I'm an idiot liar and work for the feds. I'm gonna tell you who you work for right now. You absolutely work for nobody because I just killed you. There you go. Hey, man, look, man, it was a powerful debate, man. Brother Jabari and them, they did their thing, man. Appreciate everybody there, man. Reggie, hey, yo, I was proud of you, boy. You know what I'm saying? I know you're older than me, but yeah, man. They ain't talking all that. Everybody ain't saying all that. Wouldn't lose a draw, yo. You went there, did your thing. That's all we asked for is have a great contest, and that's what that was, man. Man, make sure y'all like and subscribe, man. Support the channel, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Community Skeptics, man. We'll put that in there, man. Go over there and subscribe, man. We got 300 people watching, man. Subscribe to the damn channel. You wouldn't get our subscribers up, man. Had about 500 people watching today, man. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the event. It was a good event, man. Wasn't that long. It was right there. I see you, Reggie. You pop back on that, man. I just like to say congratulations, Reggie, for doing your thing, man. I appreciate your heart. I appreciate your study. And
I appreciate you so much. The Minetto piece. I had an opportunity to do it in the beginning, which I did talk about it, but it was important to close out with it, and you helped me make the decision.
Yeah, close them out.
Closing out with Minetto and Pedosiris, who were actual priests.
Right.
And they left two different legacies, one in Greek, right? That's Manetho, where he talked about the demigods, and Pedosiris, whose family talked about him at the last at the period where Christianity was critiquing the culture for its own sake. But thanks for your acumen, and I really appreciate the kind of like cold analysis. People, when they see the debate and they see my sources, they will find out that how could a person get up there and say I didn't provide sources when I provided APA sources
Talk about it.
to what I work. He's arguing about whether or not I have page numbers. Well,
Not at work.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is that when you cite something, there's different ways in which you can cite. Page numbers can be important, but when you're talking about somebody like Vincent Tobin, right, who has great work, and he is the one who said the populace believed that the Neters were real, right? And that is so important because
literal, and it said literal.
And literal. And so Mr. Stazi's point was I could not find anybody who says that they were a literal.
You did find it. You must ain't read it.
Right, but no, he said prior. He said prior
you did all that.
opening round and prior that. But the fact of the matter is, Dr. Mario Beatty, they did a whole conference on aesthetics and Kemet, which I pulled Mario Beatty from. And so you got to be careful when you take these positions where you say no one.
Yeah, you're absolutely wrong, right?
Right. And then me and Unc studied a long time ago, looking at Egypt in its own domain. So the domain of Egypt, their own cultural space, you get a different look, but you have to read the research papers. Well, I have a lot to say, but
Save it.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it on because at some point they are going to show what.
I'm gonna call you. We just get the debate thing is just getting started, man. You gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Ron McCarthy's asking for your cash app, Unc, for such a good job, and everybody.
All right, here you go, Raw.
Unc has done the best. How can I say, reveal after show for this actual live in-person debate. And look, I mean, I don't know where sa.neter is right now.
He enjoying himself. He good.
Yeah, but
put that in.
I hope he is. I hope he's enjoying himself.
Appreciate that too, Raw McCartney. Appreciate that.
Nepal was in town. Nepal was in town taking care of the technology. So we thank Nepal. Captain, Captain is Captain Cesaria. And we were happy to have his house. But what happened is when he says you get a 3-minute rebuttal and then your next round starts.
You didn't hear him. I heard him. I was like, Reggie should be stopping right now. But I get it. I see what happened. But you know what, though, Reggie? That's all in the fight. And you shouldn't have let it rally you, though, because you did have time. You kind of fed into it a little bit.
Well, it's a live debate, and
Yeah, that's different. Yeah,
there's
man.
a lot of things going on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's
So
different. Yeah.
yeah, so what how can I say some of those? I'm not blaming Captain for anything. I just kind of changed. Uh, I just try to learn his particular style.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a Akan Ashanti, a chief linguist,
Mm-hmm.
right, fully closed in there, and it was so interesting. I was listening to a little conversation between the Him Nechatepi, the high priest, and Nana Krokobar,
Mm-hmm.
and the Him Necha priest, who was also a Kwame, was talking to him, and he was talking about the dress, right? How to do the. I'm like, is that all you could talk to about to a chief linguist? Like, is that all that you could talk about is dress? Like, and Nana Crocobore, I'm hoping that I can get him in to talk about his community and say some things that we should know. The funny thing is, if you are in the Akan tradition, he was telling me about names like Kwame and all the different names, that there are deities from
Mm-hmm.
the Obosom that's in charge of your name. So how could you deny Kemet entities and just make them merely forces and energy and not entities? And then you're going to chit chat with a chief
Hold on,
linguist.
Reggie. Hey, Rob, man. Appreciate that cash app, man. Appreciate that, yo.
Yeah, you're gonna chit chat with a chief linguist who came here to kind of see it live, learn from our community, and to push on to what he is doing, and just to see the contradictions. And he sat there quietly. He analyzed the information and the contradictions. How could you be Hemnecha Tepi, a high priest, and don't know the language? You're gonna miss a whole lot. And he's been around too long not to learn the language proficient, right? And that anyway, I'm talking too much and I am tired, so I'm gonna go sleep. Thanks for your this
Hey,
show.
is that Rebel right there in the chat? Rebel Sounds.
Well, Rebel Ross, he
Oh,
actually Rebel Rostar, he actually came all the way from Rochester, 6, 7 hour drive.
oh man. Yeah, they always do that.
But
Yeah.
this is Rebel the Sounds. But Rebel Rostar,
Look, this is what he said, Reggie. Watch this. He said, "What is Reggie still trying to convince the audience that he won?" And you ain't said nothing about winning. You
no,
don't tell
I,
about
I
winning.
did once in a while when someone asks,
But
but
yeah, you of course. But I'm saying you ain't got to do no. You ain't doing that. You don't got to do that, Reggie. You just what, what's understood don't gotta be said, bro.
yeah, what's understood don't
Because you
have.
know that's how we said the first person start making videos talking about they won, you really lost. Remember? They feel like they lost.
Uh,
You don't gotta defend that. I swear you don't, bro. I was there, yo. I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes, bro. And matter of fact, I was talking to a person who don't even understand the subject, and they was like, "Yeah, I understand that. That's clear." Seriously, bro.
it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
call you up on
The
the
most
phone.
important thing.
I'm gonna call you up on the phone. You'll be surprised.
But I'm interested in what you learned because you are very astute in looking at codes, and I think that you saw something,
Mm-hmm.
right? About we've all seen this before.
Mm-hmm.
Morpheus taught me this. We saw charismatic people come and then they get used to doing their thing, putting
Mm-hmm.
up little slides with like 4 bullet points, and then spending the rest of the time talking about stuff that's not even on their slide, right?
Yep.
And then, but because he put up the 4 points, the rest of the next 7, 8 minutes is about other stuff and not supplementing what he actually said. So to put up a slide and to say, okay, I said I sourced, and then come around and say I did. Reggie did not source.
I seen. I was like, "Huh?
Did you
Stop."
see that? Huh? I mean, was he lying? Was that a lie?
Yeah, it was cat.
Yeah, that was
I
that
was
was
trying to
cat, man.
cat down on you. I said, I did like this. I say, Shoot. Because I
Exactly.
knew what you was coming with. I knew you was doing that. I'm like, I ain't sourced it. So you wrote, I'm saying maybe he didn't know you wrote the first, he didn't understand that you was writing it. Did you write, how did that work, Reggie?
Well, parts.
I'm saying when you got to the Greek, that source that he said you didn't source, right? That was part of you wrote that and showed the Greek source. How did that go? Or was that on hold on, let me show you.
Okay. First you as a researcher, right? You find out what Manetho actually said,
Yeah,
right?
right
Then
here, right. Talking
then
about
what you do is
right
now,
here, Reggie, right here.
yeah.
Did you
Okay.
write that or you got that from a source? Did you write any of that?
I got what I started. I started writing it, and then I asked to supplement the
Yeah,
source.
you wrote the main claim. You wrote that right
Right,
with never
right,
little, right? That's
right.
what I thought. I thought you wrote all that down to here, and then you went and got the source in Greek
Yeah,
and all that, and there go the source right there. Am I correct?
right. Correct. Because I
Why
don't know
now,
Greek.
right?
So I didn't know Greek, but then I said, well, let me go and Google first because I Googled first.
Mhm.
Then after I Google, I get some basics, then I try to find a literature review. But I was really interested in what he did say. So once I got the Greek, and I found out Waddell, he was the one who wrote it in the Greek, so I can say exactly what he said. And then I do then I find out who may have translated it. So now we find that Ptah in the late period changes his name, right? And by the way, I think
She killed this is a killer source right here, yo. That's all literal. They walking around on the earth, yo. That's why.
demigods, right? They're walking
Yo,
around. It's
tell
all
'em, yo.
literal,
I tried
and
to
so
tell him. I said,
so
this is the source right here.
Eusebius. See, the problem is now it goes into another culture because Eusebius and Senilus, they are Christians, and so what they do is they critique what Manetho wrote, right? And then they talk about it. So now it's literal in two places. One, Manetho wrote it,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then two, the Christians, they said they're gonna analyze it and get rid of it because they're Christians, right? So then but I was more interested in what Manetho said,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the only different thing is before I would have to go to the library, pull. Oh man, it was terrible. You would go to the library, you would go to the catalog of the library, and then order the books and sit there for hours.
And
Now
wait.
we can find the book. We can find a Google book, and
Mm-hmm.
we can cut and paste, right? A PDF, and we can cut and paste. Or if you know how to use, because you always talking about my old computer science degree,
Mm-hmm.
right? But I helped his own chair of the department learn computers. But what I could do is once you have the source, then that's beautiful because there are like maybe four major search engines, AI search engines that you could. Now watch it. Some search engines they're gonna not give you exactly what he says. They're gonna paraphrase. But then the more expensive ones, you can actually get the book, and then you could copy it out, and then and hopefully that has a translation. So there's listen, I've been working on this thing for a month,
Mm-hmm.
right? And but once I decided I was always going to do Manetho because when I talk to you, it's just where do you do the Manetho? Do you do it front or do you do it later? So I closed out with Manetho, and
I was gonna I thought you were gonna go heavy metal nature in the middle round.
well,
Heavy metal
what I
nature.
chose to do is I chose to tell you first all of the ways that it's literal, right? And then I did some demonstrations. One of them I did was Terra. So Terra is
Yeah, that was the two. No, that was it. Hold on, bro. I just wanted to see more of that because that was deep. Yeah, but you was so hyped. You was y'all. That was y'all talking crazy about each other around.
uh,
Text messages was flying. I was like, what are y'all doing? Y'all actually forgot y'all was in a debate, yo. Jabari was spending time, yo. You had him frizzled, yo. He was spending all that time talking about,
Yeah.
man, how
Yeah.
you mention shrines. I was like, oh, Reggie got him.
I got him.
He
I
was
got
stopping,
him.
and then you finished. I'm like, you was like, oh, that's what you doing with the lunch money? I'm like, oh, Reggie, don't feed them. And you talked about that too long, Reggie.
What happened was
Too much.
because he went into that, he went into all of that, right?
You know why he did that? I don't listen. Let me tell you something, man.
Uh-huh.
I've been doing this a long time, man. None of the stuff he was doing was working, Reggie.
Nothing.
Because you that first round was, I'm telling you, bro, you was like smoking Joe Frazier. Listen to what I'm telling you. You ran him over. Your energy was there. The crowd was like, sa.neter was like, oh, I didn't know you had it like that. He literally said out of his mouth, oh, you got him. He said that sa.neter, you ain't never heard sa.neter say that.
Mm-hmm.
I know Jabari was like, oh, so Jabari couldn't get his feet and he was trying to give some information. It wasn't working, bro. So he did like a good champion would go. Yo, play dirty.
Yeah, but I don't like him. I don't like the way he's not truthful.
It don't matter, yo. He did what he had to do to get off that carpet, yo. He was like, he started showing text. I was like, he know he wasn't supposed to show that text message, yo. He was like, I should show it. I should show it. And he went.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I was like, yeah, show it.
Yo, he said you was an atheist. I ain't never heard you call yourself an atheist. Then you spent too much time. I'm not. I was like, Reggie, no, don't take. You took the bait, and he
No,
just
I
kind of
didn't watch when you
don't gotta rewatch it. I said,
no, I just had to tell him about his self. But
no,
then I went back.
You did not. We needed you read that paper because you did a good job of reading. I don't know how you did that. I wouldn't have never did it that way. But whatever spirit you conjured up, yo, you did that.
No, and so I wrote essays.
I think that was luck or something, nigga. I don't know how you did that,
No,
bro.
because you know what? After it is the study, we got a lot to talk about. But
Right.
once he went for the bait, once he got frazzled and went for the
He
bait,
got frazzled. I'm like, he frazzled.
yeah, you
See,
saw
you
it.
got frazzled. I'm like, no, Reggie, get off of that.
No, because then I could play. I could play.
No, you couldn't play because he was walking you down at that point.
He was trying to.
I mean, listen, bro, you wasn't watching it. He never stopped trying to figure out a way to get you, bro.
Right.
That's what he seen it slipping away, yo. It was like in the Sugar Ray Leonard corner. You're slipping away, champ. Yo, he was there.
He was, but the problem is when he does this corny stuff. Oh, page numbers. I never see a source.
He just throwing it. Oh, he was fishing. You ain't know.
Yeah, he was fishing, and I was laughing at him.
No, you should have been like, nope. I'm going into him. You should say, you're uncouth. You should have said just like that. You're very uncouth, and got right back into the phrase. Pop, pop, pop. That's how I'd have did him. Well, you're uncouth, boy.
Well,
see,
it's over for
all that Floyd Mayweather on the there. All that.
Hey,
He can't do that no more. He gonna have to do that again. Nah.
So I'm glad that you've seen the code, but in debates, you do have to get under your opponent's skin.
You didn't know because you knocked him out with the information. You ain't had to do that. You ain't even should have fed into that. You ain't even need that. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Listen, did you see me? I was rude. I went to the bathroom. I went outside during his debates, right?
Yeah, he was like, you don't got nothing. You don't got nothing for me.
Yeah, he got nothing for me, and so. But I learned a lot from you. I definitely learned about a lot from some of the top debaters.
Yeah.
When Uncle Keck in the COVID the COVID, that was spectacular because what happened was most of the other people kind of gave up, and Uncle was standing there by himself. And he stood at that. He looked at that table, and what Uncle did was went right to that table with all 4 or 5 of them, and he tore up to them face to face. He left his space. I said that was spectacular.
I had to. We was slipping away, yo. And we was slipping away. The saw and all them was done. They was chilling. The scientist wasn't there, and the other guy was balking. He was barking. Del Big Tree, he was barking. I'm like, oh, I ain't know we could get up. I said, I got you now. You in my arena now. That's how I like you
Yeah,
do it.
well, you know how you kind of like snap into reality.
Yeah, I snapped it quick.
Uncle's like,
This ain't going too good.
I'm made for this. I'm
Yeah,
built.
yeah,
I'm from a Marine.
yeah. You did that.
Huh?
That's how your first round was. You did that.
Oh yeah, but I
Mhm.
laid them into the trap. I laid them into the trap. I
Oh,
went
y'all
for
was
it.
too crazy for that. Y'all was bananas.
Yeah, but the second
Y'all
time,
went old school, yo. Y'all tripping. Watch what they watch that.
yeah, it was. Yeah, but the information, like I told everybody, I was going to intellectually crack him in his jaw. I told everybody that, right? I said the first round, I'm
You
gonna
did.
crack him, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Second round, I was going to show information, right? So that's boring. Showing information is boring, right?
Yeah, it
It,
wasn't boring. You
and
had more time than you thought you did, though.
And then the technology, oh, this was crazy, Unc. This was crazy. You had to connect your computer to the sound.
Didn't make sense. We're gonna talk about that. I
Yeah,
don't
it
like
was
that.
crazy,
Yeah,
right?
that all put pressure on y'all. But it's all right.
Yeah, then that got me frazzled because I had
Yeah,
lots of
that's
meta
fast.
I had lots of meta but then I had to use his computer and anyway. Hey man, thanks for watching. Thanks for how can I say thanks for the show. Thanks for putting a reality in the show about what a person did and what a person did not do,
Man,
right?
holler
And
all that way, man. All that Mayweather champions out the door. Y'all might call it. Y'all might say it was 2-1 Reggie or 2-1 Jabari. Yeah, yeah. You better say it. Don't
yeah,
just say it wasn't no walk in the park. That chin got tested all the way. It wasn't the easy thing. It wasn't to get Reggie. Reggie wasn't bumbling and bambling. He might have mispronounced one word, maybe. He
yeah,
was on that. I'm telling you, yo. I'm saying, listen, they can. Hey, Reg, don't feed. Don't. Matter of fact,
no,
doing your Reggie thing. You smoke your cigar, have your cigar tomorrow, and just laugh at everybody, bro. Ha ha. Hit him with the ha ha. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
That's
Did you
how you
see his
do it,
little
bro.
nervous laughter and interrupting me? So wait,
The
the
tactic,
captain told him,
the
"Hey,
tactic, bro.
do you want to give some space?"
Yeah.
So he didn't give no space to me. So while I'm like
Yo,
I'm
he
trying to,
Reggie, you gotta respect him, yo. He had to do that, Reggie. I don't know why you ain't know he did everything he could to get back on his feet, bro.
I don't respect him, so I don't know what.
Oh no, man, no, man, you gotta respect what he did.
Wait, Meta says the whole chat
Blew
gave
you,
Reggie an
blew you
L.
off he blew you off your scare, yo.
What
No,
do
I'm
you
saying
mean?
it was,
Reggie
no,
lost
I think it was, nah,
Reggie,
I think it was no, that you tripping. Don't even look at that. But notice Unc not saying Jabari lost. I'm saying Jabari, I'm saying for me, I think Reggie got that. It was close though. It was definitely close.
wait,
Yeah.
how is it close when it's about the Netta rule, whether they're literal and a higher priest?
I'm gonna tell you where it was close. I'm gonna tell you. And if we want to get super technical, right?
Yeah.
If we want to cut heads and get super technical, I think what I'm saying is you could have routed them. That's what I'm actually saying. I promise you. But you ain't staying that sweet spot. You let them rally you with the outside noise, the talk. You start feeding out what you doing. Uh-huh. Y'all got the mudslinging too much. Uh-huh. All that. You was already there with the scholarship. You was there, right? You was there. And then that second round, you was on the gas and you just kind of let off of slightly, right? And y'all was too worried about each other personal thing. All that was in there. Y'all wasn't better in that third round, yo. You did your third round. I think you went first. You did your thing. You brought in the priest. You did that. But you was talking about. I was like, read the paper, nigga. Read the paper. At that point, you was like, I won this. That's where you was at. But he was still running though.
I know he was still running, but
Yeah,
at
bro.
the
You
end of the
still hawking.
day,
Still hawking.
he got
But
himself into a box because he
but
said no
he went
one.
Jabari. That last round, he went Jabari on you, yo. We seen Jabari, we like, oh, that's Jabari. He was cracking jokes, hit you with the wild, crazy. I don't know what that was. It was a wild meme, and you fell into it. I'm like, Reggie, no, don't take it. No, no. You talked about it for like 5 minutes, Reggie. What the hell you was talking about? What?
Yeah, I call him a rat in the cheese
Yeah,
house.
that was the truth. That was a good one. See, y'all don't make no sense. You call him a rat in the house, something. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he's
Man, this y'all crazy, bro.
snitching, always talking about Reggie does
Yeah,
this
y'all was crazy,
badly.
Reggie. Yeah, y'all crazy. I ain't on that.
But
Yeah.
but
Somebody said Reggie first round, first and second round, and at times until he lost his composure. Reggie,
no, there was a live audience there. I can read the room. People when
Reggie
Jabari.
first and second round at times until he lost. Yeah, he right. The first and second round. No, I'm telling you, Reggie, Jabari had a spectacular last round and a spectacular closing. Yo, y'all don't know what you was talking about. You was talking about something else.
Oh yeah, no,
Y'all
because
talking about something crazy.
right, because the thing about it with the closing round is that yes, he can close, but he had lost because he never used methodology to prove that the netters were not literal. He had no methodology.
Hey, I
So
did say that. I did say it was a tie. I did say I thought it might be a tie. Yeah,
okay,
I thought it might have been a tie. I did say that. Yeah, I don't hold my words, wish them common. The thing was so close, man. I can go back and forth on that, yo. But now, like tomorrow, when I do something tomorrow, I'm gonna say this, yo. The fact that he touched Jabari all the way up is a win. Remember, I said it can't be close. I said if it's close, if Reggie just touch him up and get him one round, yo, that's a win for Reggie. See?
no, I did outthink Jabari. I studied Jabari. I went back and watched all his debates where he doesn't define anything, where he uses a tertiary uh, definition of literal
He's smooth, yo.
and no definitions in Nile Valley. He didn't go to the lexicon. He didn't mention anything in the lexicon. So Egypt, I mean, sorry, uh, uh, the Neteru is a word that exists
That
in.
ain't true. Let's read this. Let's read this. That wasn't true. Watch this. That's why he got cracked up. He said, we know Jabari is more intelligent, intellectual. I guess. No, what is that? Ain't intellectual.
Intellectual.
Intellectually astute.
Yeah,
Reggie is emotionally charged, and though he very smart, it say he's still not capable of all
he
things.
didn't watch the
You
debate.
actually did it. you
Yeah,
actually,
he didn't watch the debate.
yeah,
He didn't watch
you ain't
the
watched
debate.
the debate. Yeah, you ain't watched that
Yeah,
debate.
you
You
ain't watched the
really
debate.
watched that debate. Nah, you ain't watched that debate. No, I know you ain't watched that debate.
No, he didn't watch the debate, and so that's one. And then we have people on here hard to talk
You
to.
read the super chat. You said it was a tie. Now you capping. I ain't capping. That's how
And
close it was, yo. Yeah, that's why y'all gonna see. You gonna see people gonna say Reggie was 2-1. Some people gonna say Jabari was 2-1. Right? A nut gonna say it was 3-0. Only a nut gonna say that. Let me see. Unc is the most biased host. Why would he run the after party? I think people can. Man, y'all crazy, man. So let us stay biased.
man,
What's
the Mayweather could have
Why
come
is
up
that
here.
bad, yo? Look, hold on. Hey, what I'm telling y'all is the more y'all hear from people in the debate, you ain't gonna hear nobody say Reggie got washed at all. You're not gonna hear that. They just capping. Yeah. So my sentiments is that was a knockdown, drag out fight, bro. All right. Now,
As rebel to sounds, I guess he said I lost 3-0.
so what? Don't worry
Yeah.
about that. So what? Because that
Uh,
ain't can't
what
nobody say that.
happened?
Can't nobody say that. Hey Reggie, I swear, you know what's gonna make me mad at you, yo?
What?
If you feed into the tatties and the patties, yo. If you
Oh
feed into
no.
that, yo, after you was there, bro, you know what happened, what didn't happen. So if you feed into that, you know how many people told me I lost to this person, that person, yo. I don't feed into that. I sit back with the fake cigar because I don't smoke and laugh at y'all. I know
Yeah.
what happened. Hmm.
No. I learned a lot from
You should have.
Unc. Um,
Yeah, you're in some championship fights now. I don't think nobody wants you. I think more people going to challenge Jabari after that now.
Oh,
You.
he's you know, when you fall from grace, even for example, this show right here, he could have come on. He could
Nah,
have come
he
on.
probably not. You know him. He the big shot. He figured that way. That's how he like to do it. Yeah. But he got to show up at the interview. He did.
Philip Baines, what's going on? I hope that you watched it. But Unc is giving. If you would have seen,
If you the rocker, don't make me. Pseudo killer's gonna do something on it. Y'all tripping. Y'all think they think it was a runaway. Reggie came out swinging in the first round and still lost it. And you ain't lose nothing. Nah, they won that, yo. Nah, that was a good.
I intellectually cracked him in his jaw. I had him sitting there
I
frozen.
ain't gonna tell you what. Jabari ain't have no rounds like that. Now,
Yes, that's right.
say that. Y'all playing.
That's
Now,
right.
don't play. Jabari ain't had no rounds like that. He did. All right, now y'all crazy. No, he got smoked in that first round. Trust me. Knocked off his feet. I seen a source that said the netters are literal.
Told him.
Yeah, they playing with you, yo. I heard Jabari say there are literal netches, and he showed them. I don't know what is wrong with these people, man. That was a death blow. I would never show nobody nothing. You
Oh,
ain't even bring that out. You
yeah.
know what you're supposed to do, yo? You know what you
Oh,
didn't do? You know what
what?
you didn't do? You supposed to screenshot that, boop, put it right in your presentation, and say,
Yeah,
"Hey,
the computers was messed up. I couldn't use.
what's up, Mr. Williams?
Man, how y'all doing, man?
See the debate, man? Yes or no?
Man, to be honest, bro, man, I had so much stuff going on as far as
Unc, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna leave. Anytime that somebody says peace, Meta, but if you
no,
ain't,
no, hey, no. My whole thing about the whole debate was
You ain't see it though.
before. I'm talking about before it came to
but did
part.
you see
Was
this,
that I'm talking
Meta?
about. Hold on, Reg. I got you, man.
It's
You
Meta.
my
I
guy.
know.
See, I was thinking as far as it's like whoever present the information better, as far as like literal, real, however you want it whipped up, you know. Then who speak the metronactor and things like that. I was like, I've always thought it was gonna be a tie, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now I'm talking about everybody in the chat can be like, oh, Jabari won, oh, Reggie, this and that. But the information that both of y'all, I'm talking about through the years that I've been on this channel, and I've learned a lot of the Metronectar and our African culture through both of you. And from you, Jabari, y'all speak the same language, but different understandings of it. And it comes down to who present the information or who can just really put it in terms for people to understand and be like, okay, I understand it more better this way than the other. It's not like I wouldn't even think you'd have lost. Period. I don't even think Jabari lost. All I know is it's a win for the culture, man. And it's supposed to be a great debate for us. Two titans putting out information that I'm talking about. You just can't go into the library. You just can't do a simple Google search and get. You feel me?
Mhm.
So I think we all won. Everybody won.
Yeah, that's a
I
fact.
don't forget a 2-0, 3-0, 1-2, whatever. I think we all won.
We did win. Hey, Rebel, did you see the
Yeah,
debate?
he was my partner, man. He was my celly boy. He was my celly. Every time I went back to the
That's a
channel,
good call.
it
That's
was
a
my
good
brother
call,
Rebel.
Mr. Williams. Good call. Was he there? Was you there?
I met her. He was sitting right
Yeah,
next to
man.
me every round.
Okay, let me put you up here. They talking crazy. You was there. Don't sit there and play with me.
Yeah.
I watched you, yo. I'm shutting up. I'm listening, yo. I'm really listening.
He enjoyed himself.
Rebel,
Yeah,
I'll say nothing. I'm listening.
right now, technically, I'm at the gas station heading up on the 81 North,
Mm-hmm.
back up home, But yeah, Reggie came out blasting, first round, and the energy was real in person, and yeah, it was a show that you couldn't miss it online, and if you were there in person, it was a nice
Mm-hmm.
group.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, it was a nice group of elders, nice group of audience. Everybody was there, man. Tazariak did his thing, Reggie did his thing, Jabari did his thing, and it was nice to see what's his name, Brother Law, and
Yeah,
so
little
forth,
lie.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So bless up to everybody. I just calling in because I see Reggie bigging me up, and I just say blessed to that too. And
So
it's
what you
that
say?
late.
What rounds you say? What you say? What you give it?
Man, to be honest, it is honesty. Well, I would give it both ways because
Mm.
where I go with the Mfidiji, um, what you call that, evidence or reference,
Mm-hmm.
technically saying Reggie have it, and technically saying Jabari have it.
It was
But
crazy, right?
it all depends was who questioning him. He was don't get me wrong. MVDG was like, hey, I'm gonna tell Reggie what he wants to hear, and I'm gonna tell Jabari what he wants to hear, and let them go at it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we see that it was a both way, that they are literal and they are symbolic.
I know, I
And
know, I know, I know, I know,
yeah,
I know.
so
I know. Look, I know. And look, and Jabari did the unthinkable. Yeah, it's three net. Really, Jabari? Why would you bring that? See, Reggie ain't shit. If it was me in my debate, you know what I'd have did, Rebel? I'd have screenshotted, thank you, sir. Click. I was like, oh, by the way, these are three literal letters. Thank you, Jabari. See, Reggie ain't know how to get on with that. Don't
I
dare get
think
me for it. Don't dare
I
do that.
think I think Jabari did that to show, like, okay, out of 1,500, the
It don't
probability
matter.
is
It
three
don't
out
matter.
of 15.
That's retarded.
I know he was proving his point, but just
He
through
proved Reggie's point.
a minuscule percentage.
Reggie
Like,
never
okay,
said every single letter was that. Reggie never made that statement. He just said, the question is, look, ain't gonna fly. Look, what y'all talking about? Look, there you go. Boom. Topic. Are
yep,
the literal? Okay, Jabari bought three of them. Thank you, sir. That was craziest thing. Man, that was crazy risk.
yep, he was proving Reggie point on that right
Yeah,
there.
that was a
So
crazy risk, yo. That was a
yeah,
crazy risk. Crazy. Listen, and then Reggie brought them priests though. Who brought priests? See? See? That's what I'm saying, yo. Who can top a priest?
but
Y'all trying to tell me that
I think
somebody that lived, hold on, let me get this straight, Rebel. Somebody that lived in Egypt, right? Who told the history of Egypt. You saying we ain't listening to them? He spooked out. This man said, yo, the first pharaohs was gods that literally walked the earth, my nigga. Then he said it was demigods, and then he said it was the spirits walking around there, literally, bro. And then he said it was humans. Man, at that point, yo, the thing is over. Yo, you can't even argue. You just gotta go back and start laughing. What you
yeah,
gonna do with that, yo? You saying we're gonna believe Jabari in 2026 as opposed to somebody in Egypt, yo? What we talking about here, yo? Y'all crazy. I ain't listening. I'm gonna use that to y'all figure out something. Yeah, I'm gonna watch. People gonna say, "Yo, he wasn't right. He watched this next. This the next thing." Oh, he ain't know what you was talking about. We're not sure. Watch. I bet you. Now, y'all tripping. That man brought the fact. Y'all tripping. He brought a priest. What? Shit, Jabari. Jabari is a priest. Jabari brought three nutters to the party. So we got two priests. We got a 2026 priest saying it's three nutters is real. We got the BCE priest saying, nah, bro. See, I got off with me, yo. You ain't gonna get me with that. Y'all done ate them. I be like, what, yo? I wouldn't show no more slides. Every round I'd have showed that. Jabari just did it. What we talking about here,
But
bro?
can I ask you a question though?
Yeah,
As
sure.
far as energy though, because you in the scientific field.
Yeah, ain't no energy.
It,
Energy
it,
is a measurement. No such thing, bro.
energy. It don't die. It revolves, right?
No, it's a measurement. It's a measurement of movement,
It's a
yo.
measurement, but at the same time, see, thank you.
Not a
It's a
literal
measurement, but it's a
measurement.
measurement of energy. But energy is
No.
within. Okay, what was you trying to say?
I said it's literally a measurement of action, yo.
Okay,
Literally. It's not
okay,
a thing.
literally.
That's the new
So,
age. The energy went through here. No, I
so
promise you.
can we both agree that energy, the energy that we like, I'm talking about, we speaking on just energy. We gonna give energy like form, like electricity, right? Don't you think that's the same energy 10,000 years ago, and it's the
Nah.
same energy now? Would you say that?
You said electricity?
I'm talking about energy. Energy, as
Electricity,
far as energy, electricity, energy,
electricity is
energy. Yeah,
electricity. Electricity is
yeah,
electricity.
energy. Would
No,
you say,
energy is electricity.
yeah, okay, that's what, but just listen to what I'm supposed to ask you.
All right,
So,
good.
you think 2,000 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Energy, and then to this present time, is it the same energy or it revolves?
This is the same energy.
So therefore, energy, right, is within time, present, and now.
Mm.
Future is infinite, like the
No,
wave
it's
particle.
not. It can be
Right?
repurposed. Energy can be
But
repurposed.
hold on, Red. Hold on,
But
Red.
I'm telling you the truth. Energy
Yeah,
can be repurposed, right?
but then
So
it's still the same. It's still the same particle.
no, you don't understand. You see, you want to say something, and I
Okay.
hear what you're saying, right? But
Yeah.
energy is only right work. So when there's work like the sun, where there's nuclear fusions, heat is given off, right? And
Right.
that is what's given off is measurable. It becomes energy because it's
But
measurable. Now
then,
that
then
now that energy, right? Now that
yeah.
energy can be absorbed. Okay, you want to tell me because
Go
if I
ahead.
have
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you, bro.
so that energy can be absorbed, that energy could be reflected, uh,
Right.
that energy can change. But when you have uh, energy coming off of the sun from the reactions that's happening into the sun, you can measure that. Then you can measure what's absorbed, what's reflected, right? The
Right.
changes in energy, but energy is not a thing. Energy, okay, that's where I think I understand. Energy is not a thing. The entity is the thing. The sun, the thing that produces the work, is the thing. Energy is not the thing. You got it? It's not the thing, right?
See,
But
but look, now, when we speaking of energy, I said the 10,000 years ago to this present day, energy, right? Do it revolve or do it is just remain the same?
no, I just told you it's repurposed. So
But
it's
then
absorbed. Wait, well, you
but then,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
I
something that can
totally
happen
understand what you're saying.
10,000 years ago, right? It's the work that produced that energy at that particular time. Now,
But
what
you're
happened
not
to that?
understanding what I'm saying, Reggie. I'm saying that energy. It's in the future, time, and presence. It's always has been.
Wait, give me a source for that. Now I'm tired of talking. Give me a
Well,
source.
no, it's not. I'm talking about any star or the sun or anything that create any type of energy, and then once the energy settles down, that's when it comes into form. Like
Excuse me,
the
Meta.
earth.
Meta. Give me a source for
Okay,
anything that you said.
I
Take a
can't give
break.
you the source on my phone, bro. I can't give you a source on my phone, but
What
trust
happened
and
with
believe.
I
for,
asked him for a source,
for what? For
I
what?
asked Meta for a source of what he's talking about with energy, right? And he won't give me a source.
You don't
But
got one.
I'm talking about that simple. That's simple math.
No,
That's
no, no,
simple.
nothing. It's counterintuitive. Science is counterintuitive. And
Yeah,
can
what
I
do you
say
say?
one
What are you
thing?
trying to say? Wait, hold on. What you trying to say? I missed it. What are you trying to say?
You don't know.
Okay, energy.
Huh?
It's in the time, past, present. It's
What?
omnipresent. It's always
What?
have been.
What?
Period.
Man, you
It
tripping.
always have been.
I don't know what you talking about.
Okay,
I'm talking about. I'm
say
talking
one
about.
thing and I'm going to
Okay.
sleep?
In religion terms,
Okay.
God.
Excuse me, Meta. Can I show one thing and then I'm going to sleep?
Why you want to show that? Save it for tomorrow.
Well, congratulations. Let me give you
Re-
that.
The
It
start
Reggie,
was an
Reggie,
thing,
excellent
Reggie,
debate.
Reggie, don't leave because it's brother Omar. I wanted to ask you some questions.
It was an excellent debate. I think both of y'all gave us a spirited effort. I said I gave it to you 2-1. I thought he got you in the third, but I thought you won the first two.
I was in
Uh,
the bathroom. I stopped
yeah.
watching. I was outside in the bathroom. You can have that.
Reggie,
Also,
I thought
Brother
it was a
Rondo,
scrap, but I thought y'all got busy,
no,
man. It was an
I was
awesome one.
outside. I was outside, so he can have that one.
Yeah, y'all put the flavor in the building.
did
Uh,
they?
the priestess came out in support. Uh, your deck. I don't know. I was thinking from the way the crowd was sounding and the energy in
Mhm.
there, it sounded like no one in there thought that you didn't win.
You ain't lying.
I'm thinking from the, you know what I'm saying? From the YouTube perspective where we can analyze everything, I'm thinking that, most people are gonna say either 2-1 or they're gonna say a draw.
Yep, we'll do it again.
Mhm.
And do that one again.
Yeah, and walk off
And
and
it'll be a
say
draw
great,
to me again.
it was
It'll be a
awesome.
draw.
You know?
It'll be a draw.
Yeah. I thought because it took Jabari a minute to even warm up. Like that
Yeah,
first round was
crazy.
bland. I was like, uh-oh. And
Yeah, I see
then
he in trouble. He was in trouble for the whole fight.
yeah,
Didn't I
that's
say?
what me and Aunt said it looked like Shane Mosley and
Yeah,
Floyd in the first
yeah.
round.
Hold
So
on. Didn't I say I was going to crack him in the jaw in the first round?
You did. I don't
yo,
know how you figured that one out. That was crazy.
I said, yikes, it's going down.
Mm.
And then that third round, he found some footing and stuff. I said, okay. But man, I was entertaining. Both of y'all deserve an ovation for that. It was good. It was money's worth tonight.
That was money, right? I ain't even, that was money right there. That was definitely money worth. Yo. Y'all say what I want to say. That was a good one. Man, we ain't seen that one since back in the day with polite crazy. No, with Seti was going against Wishmacom. Remember that?
Y'all see Nashville?
Yeah.
That joint was so funny, yo.
Oh
Do y'all
man.
mind? Do y'all mind if I ask
Yeah,
Reggie
go ahead.
some questions about everything?
Did you see it? Did you
So,
see it, Omar? Did you see it?
man, Unc, I'm so pissed off right now
Oh,
What?
because I'm so pissed off. I
What?
you
bought
didn't know the time.
I bought the ticket. I bought the
Mm-hmm.
ticket.
Mm-hmm.
No, normally I work on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
I let my boss know that I wasn't gonna be able to run my normal route. The dude that was supposed to run my route called out. So guess what? A saw no, because I kind of do something similar to brother Asar, but I don't do OTR. I'm in town, so I deliver food to restaurants in a semi.
Why you put the phone in your car and listen to it? Well, they don't listen.
Your aunt,
Can't touch your phone.
whenever I run my route in town, it take me 14 hours to deliver. So I have to deliver. I have to deliver a a 52 footer, and guess what? I only get 14 hours to go to every restaurant, pull up and empty all that food out to multiple different restaurants. So I don't I don't have time to really listen in like that. I got a brother Asar no. But I'm in town. I'm in town. Asar do more or something. I don't know if Asar do OT. I know he do OTR cross country, and then he
Yeah.
do drop and go. I I
Nah, I
I
got the
literally
rental. I gotta keep my trailer, but I used to do what you do. But I'm trying to get back to 1 million. So I told you, get out here, get outside while before these damn robots come take the job.
Driving, you ain't lying, them motherfuckers. I got the truck
they
driving.
can't do
Skim yard, yeah.
Asar MK. They can't do what we do. But let's get back because I did have some questions.
About some.
And I'm so pissed off that I missed it. I'm gonna have to ask Sai, how can I go back in and rewatch it? So what I'm getting ready to say,
Go
when
watch
I'm
that.
getting
Go watch that.
what hold on. So what I'm getting ready to say is
Mhm.
not to say about who won or not.
Mhm.
So hey, Elder Reggie, you still there? You still there, bro?
Yeah.
Reggie? Okay,
Mhm.
so my questions is directly to you, Reggie.
Yeah.
So, and they're simple questions. So, in what round would you say that you delivered
They say the
the?
nigga got a steak over his eye. Y'all stupid, yo.
No, silly.
So,
Yeah,
so
first round because I was able to contradict everything he said by finding a higher
let
uh,
Reggie talk.
by finding a higher African American priest more respected who reached the Medu Neter, and the comments cut him to the white meat. So when he was saying they're not literal, right? They're not actual. The uh, the Meta Neter scholar who actually reads the text says no, they're real, they're literal, they're actual, right? And then I, just to make sure that I wasn't leading him, I asked him, were they metaphors? And he said, no, they're not metaphors, they're manifestations. And then I asked him about allegory and mythology, right? And so I asked Infidisi Jehudima several different questions on the point, and he said, no. He says that they're not allegories. We don't see it like allegories in mythology. Cut them to the white meat. So then, so then I asked Infidisi about is it the netters first and then the vibrations of the energy. He said it's the netters first. So that means uh, concerning you would want the netters. So it's the first round. I punched him in the jaw, right, with a straight right. Okay, and then later in the round, and then it was the issue of what is existence. I mean, what makes things existent? I mean, literal existence itself. So existence itself makes things literal in that domain, right? I
Yeah,
put
you said that in that first round, right?
I sit down. I think in the second round.
No, you said that in that first round, boy.
So I started it off in the first round, but in the
Yeah,
second
about
round,
your game. Yeah, that was deep. That was deep.
Let him go because I really want to hear Reggie articulate himself because Reggie is my guy.
Uh-huh.
Even though I disagree with a lot of things where Reggie's talk about the biblical context, but I don't want to bring biblical context up in a conversation that has to deal with if dealing with commit and the netters and everything, if it was literal or not. So I do want to hear Reggie elaborate a little more. And actually, you know what, Reggie? I did have question number 2, but you already answered that. But I'm gonna wait for you to finish, and then I got one more question for you after that. But you already answered 2 of my questions already. But go ahead and elaborate more because I really enjoy hearing when you be dropping knowledge, man. You a good brother, Reggie. But go ahead. I go ahead and mute out though.
so really, why he has the stake over his eye it's actually
Reggie's a beast, yo. Reggie's a
round 3.
monster. Yo, Reggie's a monster. He's a monster. Go ahead, Reggie.
Round 3, because round 3, right? I went off topic to tell the Hebrews, the Christians, the Moors, the Muslims, and everybody that Jabari has been running the same game of putting up a few slides and talking off topic, right? Once he talks about he makes 3 or 4 points, right? So I ended Jabariism in round 3, and then I walked out. I had to take a phone call, so I walked out of the whole debate. Now I went outside, and I came back. I see still talking. I ended Jabariism. It's over. You're the expert. You're the only one who knows. You're the one who talks to mummies. That was in the first round.
That was the first round.
Yeah, only you. Only you talk to mummies, right? Only you. Shout out to Inky, right? Only shout out to Garfield. Shout out to Garfield. Only you talk. Shout out to sa.neter for getting the interview. He's the only one who dead people talk to. He the only one. Nobody else to be in the room. And I was like, yo, you need to see a doctor, yo. You need to see a doctor. And then he tried to be slick. Brother La told me about this. Yo, he tried to turn off the lights. So when he turned off the lights, I couldn't watch this. I couldn't do no slides, yo. He turned off the lights, and so I couldn't read what I wanted to read. And I was like, yo, okay, I see it. You're trying to change the energy in the room, you witch doctor, you warlock, right? Because the lights were on all through the thing, and then all of a sudden,
my dog. Yo, go ahead, Reg.
He tried to cast a spell. So now me as a debater should be able to work, right, for rebuttal rounds. But he cut off the lights, and it took me like 10 minutes. And I was like, I can't see. I can't even write. Right, I'm writing scribble scrabble. But anyway, Mayweather got a big stake over his eye. Jaw.
Reggie, hold on, yo, Unc, hold on. Hey, Reggie, I got one more question for you, and this question has really nothing to do with about debate. The question I'm getting ready to ask you, brother Reggie, is about integrity and brotherhood. So,
what?
No matter if whoever think who won or who lost, would you be willing to dig deep in your heart, brother Reggie?
What? Sound like a pastor.
To actually listen, no. This is a real question because, no. Listen, the
I
reason
can
why
answer
brother,
the
oh,
question. I heard it.
listen,
I heard the question.
listen,
I heard the question.
the
I heard the
reason why,
question.
listen, the reason why brother Omar is asking this question is because I've been following this community since I want to say like 99, 98. And for the most part, I've been a person that been behind the shadows, just listening. So I know that y'all brother. So yeah. You like how I word that?
Okay, can I
Yeah,
answer the question?
watch the. Hold on, I'm almost done, Reggie. And the thing about it, brother Reggie, I noticed that y'all brothers have a certain um camaraderie and a certain love for one another. And I notice sometimes things get heated. Could you ever find it in your heart to say, you know what? No matter what, no matter, because you went in, and like I said, I've always sided with you on this specific topic. But will you ever find it in your heart to forgive your brother Jabari, and 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 at least to come up on common ground and say, you know what? Even though we gets it in, still sharp and still we debate, but to at least still love your brother and still have respect for your brother Jabari. That's my last question, Elder.
Oh, that's easy. In the afterlife.
Man, I'm getting off the show, man.
Yo, that's why that's
Crazy.
why that is why I love my brother Reggie, because you know what,
Wow.
Reggie, listen,
It's horrible.
no, Reggie ain't gonna give you the answer that you want. Not 9 times out of 10. No, Reggie is.
In the afterlife, y'all is something else in here, man.
Hey,
Damn, damn. Ain't no way, man. Boy, hey, tomorrow Jabari gonna be cooking. I already know it. Tune in to sa.neter. You know what sa.neter not gonna do, yo? He not gonna come up here and talk that Floyd Mayweather shit. How about that? I can guarantee y'all that. If he do, he cap. That's all I'm gonna say, yo. If he do, he straight capping, yo.
Yeah, no,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
listen.
I
Sunday,
knew. You talked to sa.neter the other day?
no,
What was the percentage? Hold on.
Let me read
What was
this.
the
Let
percentage?
me read
What was
this.
the percentage? What was the percentage?
Percentage of what?
What?
We ain't getting no poll for that.
We ain't
Okay.
getting no poll.
Can I read this?
All right, go ahead.
The poll.
Can I read
We ain't
this?
get no damn poll, nigga. We ain't need no poll. That shit was so wild.
No.
You tell hold
They
on.
ain't
Are
need
you
no
telling
poll.
me brother
They ain't
Reggie put fucking boot to ass like that?
need to put boot
Let's
there.
say the read real quick.
You
This is a
doing,
good
nigga?
debate. It's a
Can I
straight
read
up
this?
debate.
And I'm gonna go to bed.
Go ahead, Saber.
Both of them actually wild. They was wild out in there, yo. I'm telling you, bro.
Egypt in the first intermediate period, they were fighting and killing each other,
Mm-hmm.
right? Over after Pepi, the old king, Pepi II died. So Kedi, he was fighting the Thebians, and he was also fighting the Amo, right? This is what he says. This is my Ma'at. Y'all got different Kumbaya Ma'at. I don't. He says, the beginning of instructions made by the king of Upper and Lower Egypt, Kedi, for his son Merikari. Be not indulgent in the matter of any crime which you have discovered, rather you should punish. There, whatever, in every detail. For this is the start of a rebellion which has been caused, when dissension men are numerous with plots against you. As for someone who makes a report after your decision has been made concerning bias, right, blah, blah. The one, okay, so then he goes, the one shall his Lord heed division with followers say the same, many insight. You will go astray on the path, be not indulgent toward him, but you should rather kill, blah, blah, blah. Those who follow him in this, for you know his supporters who are loyal to them. If you find blah 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 of a city and he is the head of the family, you should provide for him, and then you will not be part of the marriage, right? But if you find someone who has many and be like a netter. If you find someone who did not have many supporters and whom the townspeople did not know, but whose many partisans are now a multitude and respect him for his possessions and for his cleverness, then you should reward him, right? But a seditious man is liable to incite citizens and create two groups of malcontents among the youth. If therefore you find that there is such one amongst the citizens whose actions challenge you, denounce him before the officials and get rid of him. For he's indeed a rebel. One who disseminates talk is a disrupter of the city, restrain the masses and drive the violence out of them. For there will be no quelling of dissent on the part of the rogues. A single dissenter can disrupt the entire army. So let his end occur in the same confusion which he had brought about it. If the man, okay, so now there's be proficient in speech, emulate your mothers and fathers, do no evil, got that. So do respect to the nobles, support your people, promote your officials, right? I always encourage people, right? And then observe, and then be careful about punishing people unjustly. But right, in existence is beyond is for eternity. A fool is he who
Reggie, is this Faulkner and Tobin's work?
No. This is the translations of the instructions of Kari,
Yeah.
right?
No. The only reason I asked that question, Reggie, is because I have this in my archive too. But Salaki for cutting you off, brother.
Yeah, no. Tobin is one of the greats that have translated parts of this. So
I'm
exactly,
on overtime. Hit the cash app. I'm on overtime, man. Show some love right here, man. If y'all listening to the broadcast, hit this damn cash app. I'm overtime now.
Yeah. So
Reggie beat him, ship him,
what I'm saying,
kill and ship him.
yeah.
Stick on that. Y'all is something wrong with y'all, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, in the afterlife.
Battleship.
Because let me just tell you this.
So you reading this piece for what? I mean, you did it because of the what? For the why you gonna see him in the afterlife? Is that what it's for?
I'm giving you my
let Reggie finish. Let Reggie finish. Let's hear him out.
Hey,
I think this is excellent work because I actually have this in some of my archives of work, but I love the way Reggie is putting everything together. So I'll mute back
you
out.
gonna hear Jabari tape. You gonna hear Jabari tape.
Yeah, I won't be
say, man, but y'all got a lot of people that was in there, yo. It was nice and packy. And ain't nobody running up in here talking crazy. Even once the person tried to holler out 3-0. No, it was good. All right, whatever, man. That was only like, stop it. We're not never saying
Well, brother Reggie, let me ask you this question.
Yeah, Reggie, you still they
Okay.
said you still debating. You know they ain't what you supposed to do. I know you ain't still debating, Reggie.
I'm still what?
Somebody said, wait, is Reggie still debating? That's the joke. You know, if you trying to debate your shit after the debate.
Oh no, I'm answering his question with my stance on will I forgive him?
All right. Oh, yo. Before you forget, happy birthday to Mr. Morpheus. Happy birthday, big brother Morpheus. We love you.
Happy birthday. Hey, brother Will. I got a question. Due to the debate, right? Due to like the debate, right?
Wait, let me finish, Matter. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. Thank you. Okay, what I did was an answer to Omar's question about can we settle this as brothers? Yeah.
In the afterlife.
In the afterlife.
Funny.
Period. Right? There is no, and especially when you when you debate, you can have a friendly debate. This was not a friendly debate.
No, it was not.
Right? So we are not friends.
Mudslinging things in there. Clean. Stay in my eyes.
We are not friends, right? And after he keeps talking about I'm begging, right? And for
he's
donations
wrong
without
now.
providing work, right?
That got him back into the fight, didn't it, sir? That got him
Yeah,
back into the contest.
yeah, that box with the,
He
he
finally
said,
got him back into
I've got you, Reggie. I've got lunch money. I said,
He put up a slide saying, I got lunch money for
Yo,
you.
yo, it was funny.
just to respond right quick. Hey,
Hold on, Muhammad, hold on.
Hey,
Callous
Rez.
Active,
Muhammad, we
yo,
trying to do a joke.
Check this
Callous
out.
Active is a Dumbo.
Who? Listen, man.
Leave
Check
that
this
dog
out,
alone.
Rez.
Wakufu said he's sorry too. He said he didn't mean that. He said he loved you. He's sorry.
Yeah, ain't
Check-
mean that. Hey, yo,
Hey, Rez,
He
crazy.
didn't
check
mean
this
what
Right.
to
out.
who? He
He
didn't mean
called
what
me.
to who?
I should see the picture of
Wakufu called me.
Yeah, but he
it.
didn't mean what to who? I was not talking
You.
about
He
Kufu.
he thought you meant it at him, so he got in it. He's like, I was raising you guys. I was like, yo, Kufu, I wasn't for you. You just got in your feelings. That was not for you.
Got the picture. Sure did.
Hey, Rez, just answer this for me though, bro.
No, he ain't
You know,
answer. We gonna get on.
you and Jabari, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You great researchers, debaters, and things like that, right? As far as tradition. So when y'all going at it with each other, and then you got other traditions, like say the depictions of the symbols of the wall, like when it say homosexuality.
Where say
You
that?
do what I mean? I'm talking about as far as the pictures of the lectures and the pictures and stuff, and you got the Hebrew Israelites, you got people like, oh, that's homosexuality, this and that and this and that and this. And once the debate is like, is the nature real? So they like, oh well, that's real. They really doing, like
You're all off top.
homosexual stuff to each other and stuff like that.
You off top. That ain't even. We had a whole debate. Came on trial and put that.
Hey,
Israel ain't ever said that.
2 o'clock.
No, I'm
I'm
just
tired.
No Hebrew Israelite ever said that.
man, y'all,
And you know what?
trying to make it seem,
It's
trying to make
brother
it
Omar.
seem like
It's brother Omar being is brother Omar being a Hebrew Israelite.
Yo,
I
they
think I
trying
have
to
validity to speak on that.
Come on, man. You trying to get
out of here. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Hey, Mr. Williams, we out of here, man. Listen, man, Reggie, we out of here, man.
What's up?
Yeah, we gone. We done. That's all, man. That was a good debate, though, bro. Ain't nobody gonna restart us. I mean, sa.neter can't even come up here and say something wild. He can't. He just can't. Yeah, can't nobody say no wild. Man, hit that cash app going out the door, man. It's overtime. My eyes red. I've been watching this on this computer screen. I'm done, man. So some love. If you don't, whatever, man. Mount Rushmore, yo. Was up there for a reason, man. Them two brothers got it in on that, man. We definitely appreciate the debaters. We appreciate sa.neter. Appreciate Nepal, right? The technology. And all I can say is, man, y'all know we're going to end it with this one. How we going to end it? I need something. I need one of my joints here, man. Yeah, I think we're going to end it right here. Yeah, let's see. Something easy. Let's get out with it. It's easy, man.
See how she went everywhere gentle. My body remember something where I never tell. Everything's competition, so those be wishing Bobby Banga. Put niggas on a mission, bitches in the corner, hiding and sneak dissing. Now you they do me, do me, do me. Now you they do me, do me. So now you they hold me, hold me, hold me. I no feel leave, no feel go. We getting money, yo. getting paid for the mission. Doubling down on them bitches, first taking pictures. You laugh, my legs shake. Voice deep, but you still break. From hard guy for your face, for your front I they downgrade. Everything's competition. She does be wishing Bobby Banga. Put niggas on a mission, bitches in the corner, hiding and sneak pacing. Who they control remote? Who they press my code? Who turn hard man joke? Who they shift my road? Nah you, nah you. Nah you. Hey, we getting money, yo. Getting paid for the missions. Doubling down on them bitches, first taking pictures. Stay literate. Teachers teaching.
Lack of knowledge, it's a deficit. Why don't you get with it? Can you get with it? Monumental task without it. Why not get with it? Niggas get having fits and never a quick fix. Trick doing tricks for preacher in the pulpit. The religious think science to be a trick, but it's a religious trick. Pull out a blick, pray to Jesus, but still selling bricks. You still don't get it. You're still with it. Now you're in deficit. So what can science fix? Can't fix your ignorance. Your constant belligerence keeps y'all in the trick. In the trick, that's just content. We stay at cap. What we do with that? We teach the teacher's teacher. Call cap on the preacher. If this was knowledge, you're in the bleachers. The pseudo slick, producing magic tricks. It's all a trick. Back to not reaching you. We the teacher's teacher, calling cap on the preacher. The grift of thirsting with as a grift. There's no lifting. The tide is shifting. We practice steam when you're lift. It's a polished gift. So what can science fix? Science can't fix your ignorance. Your constant belligerence keeps y'all in the trick. Still in the trick. That's just content. We stay at cap. No time for the grift. We killing pseudo, no that's lit. Shit stay lit. We never quit. Not one bit the literacy is lit. Killing them with the science shit. Whoa. Teachers teaching. Call cap. Stay lit. Steve. Lift.
Man, look, it was a long one, man. It's a great debate, man. If y'all ain't paid for it, you ain't seen it, so I might run that back again, man. I'm sure they're gonna do a reaction show tomorrow to it, man. I enjoyed the contest, man. Yeah, Joe, you wrong as two left feet, man. We always do after shows, bro. Ain't nobody get up here doing nothing. Everybody got to speak their piece. You heard what everybody said, man. They enjoyed the damn contest. It was off the chain, man. Put that work in. What they not gonna say is that Reggie got beat up. That Reggie wasn't up for the challenge. That's what they not gonna say. They're not gonna howl and scream about the undefeated Floyd Mayweather ain't never got hit the punch. They're not gonna say it. Cause we all seen it. Now y'all can pick and choose who you want to win. 2-1 Reggie, 2-1 Jabari, tie. They probably need to do that again. Remember I always said, if it's close, it's gonna go to Reggie. Remember I said that? Well, it was more than close. It was knocked down, drag out. Probably gonna put some respect on Reggie's name after this, man. They gonna have to. Win, lose, or draw, man. It's a damn good competition, man. And with that, I'm your host, Bobby Banger. With that, we out.